Boom, boom, boom. Oh, okay. I should actually start Final Fantasy. Oh, I don't even have the game loaded. Oh. Wait, no, wait, hold up. Oh, William didn't do the important thing.
land rent by tooth and claw.
You know. And I've had enough of this rabble. Come on!
As the chaos spread, the stars seemed doomed to unravel. And yet... there were those who stood in defiance of that fate. It's all or nothing.
Born of blood, bloody blood.
Time, 'tis as we feared. The respite afforded this land was but fleeting. The end draweth nigh.
While the world is lost to ruin.
It would. Come what may, we shall live on. We must.
Do as you must then, that we scions will fight until the heavens fall, until our last breath.
Dun, 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 dun. Oh. I assume you're quite curious about how matters have progressed here in your absence. Quite well, as it happens. Well, now that we could procure ceruleum from Trappist Den, with the recently repaired heaters can now provide much needed warmth. Furthermore, we've prepared sufficient food for everyone. Those from the Terror Room shall find a hot meal when upon their arrival. There's one for you. Go grab ahead and grab some while we're undressed. I believe we're capable of wielding a ladle or two without your assistance. On your way, might I ask you to seek out Yishodo? She was recently attending to the wounding, but she's meant to be taking a rest herself. See that she is. Oh god, that's 2 quests that... Okay, you feel like... Oh no, you are just a... Well now. Well, here's a high at one's heart. Never thought I'd on a meeting hero of your pedigree, let alone beg your aid. You got a beggar shipman down the Trappist friend, and someone who knows the lay of the land and by myself to go along with... Oh, God's sakes. Well then, I'm going to try to get to this camp. Come meet me when you're ready, but don't take too long. Monsters abound in this part. I've seen you before, in the Terror Room, yes? I was part of the first group transferred here, but the son trying to find a small boy, right? Have you seen him? Probably still refusing to budge. Budge, let me introduce you. I'm Galia, 1st Legion. I've been doing what I can for the refugees, while I took some more myself. You see, I've always been trying to help those in need. Some call me a busybody, and in fact, before joining the military, I was a member of the village's Ilbani, and it was my duty to keep citizen. All happens I have, but it's why I joined the castle lad. Oh, there you are. No, you. Oh, sometime yet before we match the entire vast expanse. It's not. Just go to the I want to mix it to the cinema. Yeah. Just try to go someone still. Woo! No! Bum, 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 bum. Whee! Give me a call. Oh. Born of blood, storm of blood, for our fallen brothers. Okay, reverse. Oh, this is actually a bad. Boom, boom, boom. Hey, we got the card. But yeah, it's also honk shmee me 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 me. If my prediction is correct, he should still be around here. His name is Volsus, but most know him for the better Scarlet Locks. I did not get the comfiest of sleeps, but I'm sorry it was a short night for you. Hi, Estinian. Oh. Who are you? Well, it's been a camp quest. Or if you can join everyone like have camp, I see. I'm not going anywhere, not without Mum and Dad. Don't you see it's for your own good? I know you. You came here with Julius, didn't you? But you gotta listen to me. Mum and Dad are alive. I know they are. No, I'm saying they aren't. Sorry to burden you, but I have a feeling you'd be more cooperative once you got this off chest. Hear him out, would you? Whee! Yes, I've been taking proper breaks and imbibing sufficient water. But when you've one of the Warrior of Light, you and the twins have an established history of reckless disregard for your own being. You're fortunate that none of you have landed yourselves in my care. I already quite enough to deal with between the tempered and the first wounded. If I commend their bodies, their tools of experiences I've taken in their hearts and minds is all man together. For their sakes, we mustn't waver, nor must we rush ahead with eagerness to see the day one, and so doing the fight disaster. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I see why Caleb was like, I should save this for tomorrow. Oh, hey, the moon.
Is that all of them?
The last of those who agreed to join us, yes.
We left heaters and provisions for those who wish to stay behind. They won't last forever, but hopefully they'll last long enough.
For now, I think everyone's earned a rest. We'll see to those in need of medical attention, so take the others with you and get yourselves some hot soup.
Warmth. At last.
Marvelous, isn't it?
Oh no!
Thanks to the resourceful machinists of Ishgard, I might add. On their behalf, I bid you warm yourself to your heart's content.
Hold on. Your people might have scribbled a few things on a piece of parchment, but it was our Minson Smiths that put the bloody things together.
Well, be that as it may, we single-handedly got the interior heating up and running again, didn't we?
The hells you did? We were there every step of the way.
We? You barely raised a finger to help, you ale-sodden reprobate.
Yeah, Malian!
I did a damn sight more than you, you lily-livered bilge rat.
Take that back!
Make me.
I will not stoop to your level.
Here. At ease, man. There's nothing funny in it. I'm from Alamigo, but was a conscript until recently. Used to eat this with the officers.
Apparently, it's adapted from a steppe recipe. This is my first time trying it, and I have to say, it's not half bad.
It's a bit too flavorful for my liking.
Perhaps compared to what you're used to.
It's the little things that make life worth living, don't you think?
I know this is not a dream, and yet... I felt the same way at the Dragon Song War's end. Every morning I would step outside and need to be reminded that it wasn't my imagination. That my world had been forever changed.
Yeah,
And just as I had grown accustomed to the idea, Again, you change my world in ways I never thought possible.
I didn't do this, actually.
Were it not for you and your fellow scions, the rifts between man and dragon and myriad tribes might never have been bridged. The Grand Company of Eorzea, the Ilsabard contingent. We owe it all to you. We've shed many tears in recent days, of pain and sorrow, triumph and joy. I much prefer the latter.
We often don't have the luxury of choice.
Indeed, we can but do our utmost to unite these disparate peoples and lead them to victory.
It is a remarkable achievement. Everything that I and the Populares had hoped for, and more.
Would that it had come sooner.
Indeed. Too many are not here to see it. And yet, there is a warmth in my breast, as if they still share in this moment.
Yes, I know what you mean. On a night like tonight, the wind and cold seem to pass me by.
Oh no.
On behalf of the Gallian Empire, thank you for inviting me today.
What? Emperor Varus?
They are being tempered. The talismans! Quickly!
Save me, brave hero! Ahem. My lord has requested your presence, and I would hate to disappoint him.
This guy is just like a really shitty villain. He's just really shitty.
The experiment was a success, but I fear our time is short. I shall begin the preparations.
Now, it is time for you to awaken.
Also, why the fuck did we just not get kidnapped all the time and just to be killed by the Asians if it was that easy?
Good morrow to you. Here, Have a taste before it gets cold. Oh, but be sure to remove your helmet. Take a moment, too, to familiarize yourself with that borrowed flesh.
Oh. Right, I knew this was gonna happen.
So, how does it feel? I, for one, find those first
But
moments
also-
of a new body to be most refreshing. We had a Magitech engineer by the name of Aulus to thank for this method of soul extraction and implantation. I believe the two of you met briefly in Alamigo. His was a rather sticky end, wasn't it? Thankfully, he was thoughtful enough to leave behind his mind-jack technology. I took the liberty of making some improvements and selecting you as my esteemed test subject.
Give me back my body.
And permit you to go on a righteous rampage instead of partaking in this delicious meal? I think not.
Like, they could have done this at any time. Why the fuck did we run around doing...
Great lengths to reunite you with my lord. When I discovered that his friend was in this neck of the woods, I suggested inviting you over for dinner. He never deigned to respond, but I took his silence as a resounding yes. Oh my! Daddy is pleased his grumpy little boy has finally found his playmate. Ah, exposition is in order. The Garlean Empire has long outlawed all forms of religion. No gods to worship, no risk of summoning. Brilliantly simple. But people being people must turn to something or someone in their hour of need. Who then?
No, I know what it was, thank you.
Why, His Radiance the Emperor, of course.
Doesn't mean I liked it.
Hi, I'm probably in my new least favorite cutscene in Final Fantasy XIV.
As you have observed, Garlemald has seen better
Kidnapped and bodyjacked.
The legendary
Also known as, why the fuck didn't they just do this, like, when they wanted to kill me? If they could just kidnap me at will, why didn't they just kidnap me and kill me? You know?
One even sparked a civil war. What rotten luck.
Hi, Sam. How are you?
I was really enjoying this game and this DLC kind of, and then stealth missions and this.
Fine.
And so their will did manifest, channeled through the corpse of none other than Emperor Varus himself. And lo, the Savior was born.
Oh,
Anima.
Yeah.
It's a boy.
Okay, so it's... Because I've noticed every expansion is basically another Final Fantasy game.
Yeah.
Or at least 2. And this one is very blatantly 4. It's... Garlemald is definitely basically 15. And now this is 10.
And power gravitate towards the Empire's capital. So too
It moves around.
From every corner of the globe.
Shadowbringers was very blatantly 6. Like, very blatantly 6.
Were created as an extension of Anima itself. An ingenious design.
To the point where I was surprised we didn't just suplex a trolley.
Isn't there a Doom Train trial somewhere?
It's part of the Stormblood raid?
Oh.
But that doesn't count because that's Omega hacking different universes and bringing the strongest.
Of course.
Wow. Spoiler, I've never played it.
The challenge,
Oh.
the thrill. Your prize is a hollow victory.
Listen, when
you're done with that cutscene, I got something to show you.
Okay, but listen, when they pull out another Crystal Tower reference, you better believe I'm messaging you. Because there might be one more.
Fallen in your estimation since Alamigo. Fair
No,
enough.
Xenos, you have risen in my estimation since
Of an opportunity to craft an even
someone
more
kidnapped your body and you went, alright, no, hang on here, fuck you.
I have been honing my craft as I set the stage for our reunion. Wheresoever there is suffering and despair, you appear to fulfill your duty as defender of this star.
Who's that handsome soldier?
It's me, apparently.
The chaos and destruction that my hordes have wrought are my gifts to you alone.
Alright, hi Arnifer. Save that person.
Just those 3 people.
Just those 3 people. To be fair, everyone else has died to nothing that Xenos has done. That I know.
That's fair.
As you will learn, I have only just begun.
Also, yes, they are now. I have realized that they're going to torture me for over this expansion with images of people who have died. Except they can't make me care about Palpamo at all because I didn't know him.
And it would seem my friend has lost her appetite. I hoped this display of civility might prove an entertaining diversion, but clearly we are above such pretensions. While my lifeless body was in the possession of the Ascian, I too...
He's gonna, so this is the thing I knew, that he body jacks us and does something.
It was an enlightening experience to fight in an unfamiliar form. Flaws and failings in my technique were plain.
In the corner jacking off?
Whence rises one's true strength? The flesh? The soul?
Oh, please don't tell me everyone's so stupid to go, oh no, where? Oh no, the hero vanished in the midst of us needing them and then suddenly reappeared. Oh, so I think nothing bad happened to them. Literally never disappear.
Or together.
Right, cut off the body's head, throw it away. No time to be squeamish now.
Oh dear! Whatever would happen if my lord were to greet your friends as you?
Kill him too, because he's a fucking pussy baby. He's a terrible villain.
We'd better hurry if we want to avert the bloodbath. You can thank me later for my generosity.
Oh, so this is a sudden plan shift for Xenos. I have slightly realized.
Ah, there it is. Your camp, I believe. If I were to hazard a guess, I would say that you, the other you, is making her way there.
Oh no. Oh. So you put me as far away as humanly possible.
Alas, this
and
you will
also
have to walk from here, or run if you can manage it. My lord would be cross if I made it too easy. Such ingratitude. I'd not squander this fighting chance. After all, you've obstacles enough to overcome. Right on cue.
Excuse me.
Tempered soldiers, withstanding orders to kill those not sworn to anima. Under normal circumstances, you would make short work of them. But on this occasion, the odds are not so heavily stacked in your favor.
I'm assuming this is a stealth mission where I'm not allowed to be seen.
No, you got attacks. You can fight. They're not good.
Oh, I do have to actually fight, huh? Brief complaint. Let me just put this on my character in the. I would like my one just to beat my main combo, please. And on my actual character.
Does yours not? Does yours split it up into multiple?
Yeah. Yeah.
A little annoying.
As far as I know, all of my DPS all my characters don't have combo keys. Basically, is what I call them.
They've been slowly shifting that. Didn't used to be that way.
Oh, I had to pay respect, huh?
Yeah, you had to hit F. Am I really gonna have to ask ChatGPT how to do this?
Yeah. Just use Google AI. I mean, just use Google. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Can't help but the game asked me to go find fuel, and I don't know where I'm going for fuel because... Because I suspect I just took the fuel... About over there, maybe? Nope, that's just a small sack again. Or I might fail this, because I might actually spend 18 minutes just trying to find... So I can't go left, so I am just going to have to go straight down here, am I? Yes, they absolutely was not going to let me do this without having to fight. Okay. Nope. I have to wait for him to move. Cool. They absolutely put more people on the street to make this harder for me. Yes, hi. Yes, hi. Come on. Come on. Am I just dead? Well, I mean, I presume all my friends are dead.
It is a miracle we were able to restrain the Tempered without suffering casualties.
A welcome one. Arun, Senna, and the others have their hands full as it is. Thankfully, there are enough scales for everyone.
And what of Eulus? His symptoms were particularly severe.
They were, but others fared still worse, including some brought back from the Magna Glacius. As those in most desperate need take priority, it may be a while before he receives treatment. But rest assured that he will. In the meantime, we must find our missing friend. May the Fury guide you.
Of all the bloody times for a disappearing act.
Right when the first wave struck, we'd be fools to think it a coincidence. But where even to begin the search? No one saw her leave in the chaos, and we've no trail to follow.
While I know full well she can handle herself, I worry all the same.
Ah, speak of the devil.
Well, time to call off the search.
Case closed.
That's her, over there.
Aye, 'twould appear so. Thou art struggling to perceive her presence?
I am. Perhaps, in the aftermath of the wave, there is some residual effect interfering with my faculties. But... Where have you been? We've been worried sick.
Now, all's well that ends well. Are you all right?
Are you all right?
Who are you?
Enough, Xenos.
Sadly, that is all we have time for today. The effect has run its course, and back to your own bodies you must go. But where are my manners? We have all traveled so very far, and I've yet to pay my respects. Though in my defense, I was ill-prepared to receive so many uninvited guests. As such, preliminary entertainments were in order. A handful of tempered soldiers to hamper your progress, Refugees to command your attention while I siphon the ceruleum from the shadows. Particularly effective, that. Charitable souls that you are, you bent over backwards to aid them, heedless of the delay, predictable to a fault. And so my plan approaches completion unhindered. Anima will soon have absorbed the requisite amount of ether, and then shall come the spectacle to end all spectacles. The eldest and most powerful of primals will awaken, and all shall bear witness to the final days.
The gods themselves will be my meal. Your dear companions my dessert. Upon this world I'll feast, and death shall follow in my wake. All your hate, all your rage, you will render unto me.
For upon thy life's reel wind too many threads of fate, power, wheel enmeshed with woe. More terrible still is the attrition wrought upon thy companions, as they are swept up in the storm of thine existence. Take heart and protect them well. They will be your strength and your salvation.
Thank goodness. She's awake.
Is everyone alright?
Perfectly fine, yes. I hope the same can be said of you.
Everything in working order? That's a relief. Oh, and before I forget, thanks for coming to our rescue.
Given recent events, I would be surprised if you weren't feeling a bit poorly. A hearty meal and a long rest would be my recommendation under normal circumstances, but these are anything but. If Van Daniel's boasts are to be believed, we must act quickly. Once you've blown away the cobwebs, we can discuss preparations for our assault on the Tower of Babel.
You're certainly you are nothing of it. I mean, it's a bit good, but from one problem saying for Van Daniel and Xenos suffering through them, how much must these people suffer before they're satisfied? How many cruel pointless tricks must they play? Prelude to a final day's Novus ends now. Are you well enough to make your report? This animal summoned with the corpse of the Emperor Varus. Does the depravity know no bounds? Seems not. More to the point, we can summarize that the wave of aether issued not from the Tower of Babel, but from the primal working within it. A primal whose cry rang more loudly in your ears than ours. If you are to take into the tower itself, then this proves beyond a shadow of doubt that there is a beating heart of terror for its machinations. In which case, we have some highly relevant information. As you may not know, ever since we established troops to fellow free Velelivers, we've been developing a plan to infiltrate the tower. According to fan creed and Scrouts, the main structure is lousy with tempered and energy magic. Furthermore, the road leading to its collapse make it difficult to approach in numbers. Plus, we do propose dividing our force into two parties, one to distract and one to infiltrate. The diversionary force will be comprised of Iscardians, Gridanian, and Lamentian delegations.
I'm back.
Oh, hey, welcome back.
Yo. Got pulled away from work stuff, as you would imagine.
Yeah.
Oh, that's crazy.
Xenos body kidnapped you, did he?
God, I hope not.
Because all he'll do is walk with teleportation exists in this world. A-Fright travel exists in this world. Why did he A-Fright travel a mile away and then slowly walk towards camp?
It's for the theatrics. What do you mean? Can I show you something real quick?
Yes. Oh. Oh, he's now streaming. Oh, I clicked my own stream. Okay.
Oh,
yes.
What's happening here?
Hi. Yes, hi. I'm looking at your... Oh, there we go.
Okay. Yep.
Yep.
OBS setup. Great.
Yeah.
10 out of 10.
Yep.
Hey, Chalupa AI. Say hi, please.
Hi, please. Shit, can't you be more original? Here's a random number for you, 20. Hugh.
Okay, interesting, curious. Like, you know what? I saw what the test was. I saw it all works. I saw it's named Babakapoo.
So, Caleb had the idea to make it a septile. So I went through, I just finished up the process of doing the whole character show up thing.
Yeah.
And it was a pain in the ass to get working, let me tell you. But, so now, Caleb was like, what even is a chalupa? I was like, it's like a it's taco with like a deep fried shell. And he said, oh, okay. And then he was silent for a little minute. And then it's like, chalupa, I have to send you something. It's like, oh no. And he sent me the septile of a chalupa shell with 2 sticks of ram stuck in the back of his neck. And he also sent me a picture of a fry basket. So that's now Chalupa AI. Going to bounce up and down inside the fry basket. And the fry basket is just a permanent fixture on my stream now. So that's cool. I'm still trying to nail down the Eldritch Horror Screaming. Because now he sees, like, I told him to pick a number and it's divisible by 10, divisible by 5, I think, to scream. But now he's like, hey, I picked this number, it's divisible by 5, here we go. And I'm like, no, don't tell us. Oh, Jen, did we... Not to interrupt you again. Did I play for you the one that happened the other day where Chalupa AI got really mad at me?
No.
It's because I called it a rat. Hang on. I'll play it for you right here. If my volume mixer wasn't being dumb anyway. Okay, Firefox, temporarily to that output, so that here, are you ready?
Yes, I'm ready.
Where'd it go? Next. There it is.
Call me a rat one more time, I dare you. My spirit animal might change to a tiger who's had it with your shit. What's next? Keep it rolling.
Shit. Don't call the AI a rat, I guess. Call me a rat one more time.
It's much red as the... Listen, don't call AIs rats. The freight tunnel connecting themselves is intact. While the Telephorofal's attention is elsewhere, our infiltration force can use it to enter the tower undetected. Be aware, however, that the underground rail network remains very much operational. The Tempo are using it to bring supplies to the towers, even that. Supplies for what? Moon stuff, never mind. I opened my mouth
moon
and
stuff.
I went, oh no, wait, the moon stuff. Hang on. Think more on sync.
Good old moon stuff.
The Silence will lead the infiltration pipe. Once inside, you must locate and dispatch Fan Daniel and Xenos. We will save the people of Gulliman and those who suffered the world over. Julius and so many others have lost so much to the Telephoroi. We shall ensure they lose no more. How quickly can we enact this plan? Talking of words that I don't think have been said in a voice cutscene, Telephoroi might be one of them. Van Daniel have made it quite clear that haste is a priority. Of paramount concern, even assuming they didn't name the tower Babel on a whim. In Ammon's time, it meant the Gateway of Gods. Zonde used it to refer to a void gate, but in this case, it almost certainly alludes to... Oh! Hang on!
No! Jen, no! No, I'm gonna kick you.
Hang on! So when they referenced Zonde's void gate...
Oh, I can't hear you. Something went wrong with Discord. Oh, you messaged me, goddammit! Son of a...
I knew I could get one more out of it somewhere. Well, it's not mine.
Damn it. Played myself, I guess. Working from home today.
Yeah. Well, you would have gotten this message no matter what anyway.
Well, I don't know. If I wasn't here, would you have noticed?
Yes.
I think there's less of a chance of...
I would have saw Zonde and then I went, oh, hang on a minute.
You have all the characters from that whole thing memorized.
Oh yeah, I really like the story of Crystal Tower. It's a really good story. It's not important to Endwalker at all. I'm surprised it keeps coming up. The oldest and most powerful of primals. All the more reason to act now. The rest of the contingent is now aware of the plan and are ready to move at a moment's notice. Wait, are they going to summon Sin? You want to proceed north to the forum
No.
Patrons. Lysa's group will meet you there. Sorry, Lise. Lisa? Lisa? Yida.
Does she need braces?
Dental plan. Thank you, because I keep saying dental plan after anything that sounds vaguely like Lisa needs braces. No one reacts. Remembering, spend no effort in your preparation. So, let bygones be bygones, huh? Gonna have to play Gambit.
I know, I totally am coming out of retirement for a bit.
Just to get a good
I assume it's just gonna cost the 1 Ingram like the current
yes
Gambit gun flavor of the month is.
Yeah,
hopefully.
Because they let you focus it as well, so you know.
Yeah, exactly, yeah.
And yeah.
So it'll be good, easy to get a brand new one.
Yes. I'm so angry, by the way. Actually, very quickly, as an aside.
What?
People are angry that they have nerfed auto-loading host store and reconstruction by 1 second and 2 seconds, respectively.
Oh, did they?
And all I'm like is...
It's fine.
All I'm like, motherfuckers, it's the laziest perk in existence.
It really is, yeah.
I don't like perks that reward you for using other guns. Like bait and switch, okay, fine. It's bait and switch, you at least have to shoot 2 other guns to damage boost your 3rd. Okay, sure, whatever. But auto-loading holster and reconstruction are... Oh, duh, I fire a gun and switch out and just use the other gun for a bit. Oh, it's reloaded now.
That's what they sound like. It's crazy. Didn't catch that. But, yeah, it's fine. Who cares? People will bitch about the smallest things.
Yeah. Well, it kills the
and if they're
the damage rotation.
If they're this far into fucking Destiny and that change surprises them, I can't help them.
I mean, if you get this far in any game and they nerf something that has dominated DPS situations. Also, I'm really happy that these 3 turned up.
Yeah.
Mostly because apparently I'm not going to get my favorite characters from that region, so I'll stick with my second favorite set of characters.
B team.
Why the fuck am I not getting Hyan and Yagiri?
Yeah.
It feels so weird. You know what? I also said this to Caleb. The other group I had wished would have been on the this section of character groups. I wish all the class role mentors were here.
Mm-hmm.
Because that would be like oh, look at all those people,
Oh,
you know,
almost
I
makes
spent
sense.
so much time with. Look, here's the paladin whose storyline I've completely abandoned to go back to gladiators.
Right.
It's someone.
That's it up close. I just had it open in a tab, so I figured I'd throw it your way. It's so good. Oh boy. So the only game I haven't tested to work yet, I believe anyway, is Dino D-Day.
I just bet that will work perfectly fine.
I'm sure it's great, yeah.
It's the greatest game ever made. What engine does it run on? Source, never mind.
Oh, okay.
It actually might not run that well. Actually, no.
Is it just a Gmod mod?
But no, because hang on, have you not seen the? Hang on, I've seen one cutscene, one screenshot of it. Do you want to see the screenshot?
I see the screenshot when I click on it in my library, and that's the only one. Oh boy, yeah, okay.
It's got just some effort put into it. Weirdly.
Yeah. Yeah.
Sorry, it wasn't.
Is that a death match and the dinosaurs are just kind of there?
I believe so.
What? Killer idea. It's a shame it didn't work out. Why aren't my parts here yet?
You know why.
Yeah, because I ordered them from China. That's why. Well, technically, I can't say that. They're an Asian-based company. I don't know where they're from. But no, I was getting into guitar pedal stuff like I showed you.
Yeah.
And I went and bought some budget packs from some... I mean, they're reputable. They just take a while to ship because it's, you know, from Asia.
You're from Asia.
Not really. I wonder if Chalupa AI is from Asia. Did he crash? Where's his window? Oh, I think I closed it, actually.
Oh, that's how feed it to the crows. We'll see who is the fool when you freeze to death. Expect me not to warm your ill-prepared hide. Peace first for myself and my Nam alone, till I be best to meet her this day.
Ooh, big tough guy.
As if any woman of worth should be warned by you, little son. Should we find such a warrior within, she will bask in my glorious fate. Sadu, are you gay? I hadn't thought about it. But both of you, spare your fire for the enemy. As for extra fires, I have plenty to spare. As do we.
It's us. It's we.
It's we. I'm so glad we took off all of our coats. Hello, everyone. I'm all set for battle, I see. Yes, free of unnecessary encumbrances. If more and more susceptible to cold, let's review our strategy quickly if you don't mind.
Would you like to see some of the other candidates for Chalupa AI?
Yes. Yes, I would.
Tempo sent me this one.
Why is he...
Mystic threw this idea at me.
Why is Chalupa... Chunky rat.
Which turned into the rat thing.
Okay.
And then I had the you saw the AI generated ones.
Yes, I did see the AI generated one.
I really wanted it to generate its own image, which would have been really funny, but they got worse as time went on. Actually, no, this one turned out okay.
Wait until your attention is drawn by a diversionary force and we sneak into the train. Next stop, the Tower of Babel. Yeah, that one just seems fine.
Yeah, that one's fine.
To the point where I'm pretty sure that's not AI generated and that's just ripped wholesale from something.
It's gotta be, right? But the fucking... I know it's because in the initial prompt I said that Chalupa AI is the goodest boy, so it immediately gravitated towards dog.
No.
And it just slowly devolved from there.
We should avoid moving as a group until we're underground, so we'll need to make our own way to the Inclorium of a receiver.
Hey, big streamer person question.
Yes. Hi.
Do you use Streamlabs at all?
No, I'm an OBS person. Oh wait, Streamlabs. Hang on. I think I use Streamlabs.
For like follower notifications and stuff?
I think I use Streamlabs for that. Yes.
Okay. On my tab in my browser, it says that I have 59 notifications? Question mark? Just on the browser tab? Where the fuck are those? I want to clear them. They're pissing me off. Oh, wait, I found it. It's on the dashboard.
As someone who
Mark,
as someone who never has Streamlabs open.
I figured it out. We're good.
Okay.
And this is fantastic. I just clicked over to my Bally Sports tab.
Yeah.
Which, obviously, I don't have a subscription to or anything right now. Effort was clearly made, but still. Okay, at this point, it's just sharing you random stuff that I find in my browser. Emily made this. Wants to turn it into a puzzle.
That would be a great puzzle. Zoom in on the map so I can see. Just gonna presume there's a door somewhere.
Excuse me.
Oh, hi, Pippin. Hey, well, it's good to see you, Luca. We've heard that you collapsed, but we're only given the most cursory explanation. I'm glad you recovered and quickly enough to take part in the operation of that. As you all heard, we secured the way in. Some few rather remained behind to escape clear. Our comrades from the Lentes Tiers will lead the way into the station. I'll join you soon. Station's right this way. Tread lightly now. I have 63 notifications, apparently.
Oh. You're proud of me? I'm going through my tabs and closing the ones that I don't need anymore.
Good.
What even is this tab? Oh, that's right.
This is everyone. Train! Is it the yellow be well and truly distracted? Time to go. Our primary objective is, of course, the Telelor of Three Leaders. But should we be presented with an opportunity to vanquish Anima, we must seize it. Infinity is indeed the force behind the towers. Destroying it would deliver our allies from the Telephorori's reign of terror. And I, for one, would not seek the Guardian people manipulated any longer, be it by any primal, Ascension, or anything else. Here, there's been enough of that.
That's what I was gonna...
We came to help the people of Garlemald, and that's what we're going to do, together. You're going to buy a Super Mario Party Jamboree.
Wait a minute.
What? Don't you want to lose a Mario Party to Jen?
Jen, how the fuck am I gonna... If I hit that stretch goal, how the fuck am I gonna stream this Atari that I grabbed?
So... I presume it uses... You can buy converter cables. You would need to buy a capture card as well, probably.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Thankfully, you wouldn't... You can... You know...
Is there a cheap HD 60 on eBay?
Probably. You might be able to get a cheap one just full stop from Elgato at this point.
Yeah.
Because that's like 3 generations behind now. Because everyone streams now in 4K, baby!
That's right. Streaming in 4K so that Twitch can put it out in 1080p.
Yep.
I was able to do some internet speed measurements and up my bitrate quite a bit. So that'll be nice. So I'll only be taking a third of the house's upload instead of most of it. So that everyone else can do other stuff. No, I don't want the PCIe slot.
Emerson can check his stonks.
Yeah, definitely.
I'll get the fuck back in. Sorry, you talking about eBay reminded me that I need to clean the dust cover of my front of my PC. Don't ask me how that logically worked. I don't know either.
I mean, I probably do too, but man, I don't want to move it.
So do you want to know what the best part about my PC is? Legitimately?
What?
So I've got 2 dust covers, right?
Okay.
One of them is just like a mat on the top of the PC itself, so I can just bang it out very quickly.
Okay.
The other one is I just simply take the panel off the front of the PC, and then it's right there.
I think mine does that too. Hang on.
It's very easy to take off as well.
Oh, I don't have a dust cover there. But my front does come off. There, back on. But no, I am my other one, or the one I know for sure needs to be cleaned out that I haven't done in a while. It's the one that's underneath my power supply, where that intake fan is. My power supply's on the bottom, like most people's are.
Yep.
So it's sucking up the air through the floor, which is really bad on like the actual floor. Not so bad on a desk, but it still needs to be cleaned out. The last thing I need is my brand new power. Well, it's not brand new anymore. It's like a year old at this point for that to die.
Right then.
Let's give it our all.
I could pick up an Elgato for like $50 on eBay.
Right then.
I stand ever ready.
Right then.
I stand ever ready. I stand ever ready.
Right then.
But if I'm gonna pay $50, I might as well pay like $60 for the actual PCIe card. No, I can't spend money right now.
Don't until you
There's
know
no
you need
guarantee
it.
that we'll hit that even stretch goal.
Yeah.
That's what I need to do. I need to make a... I'm actually going to take advantage of Extra Life's like milestone settings and stuff. Oh, you're doing Tower of Babel?
Yeah, I'm doing Tower of Babel on Babel time.
Yeah. Just take the train.
Just take the train, easy.
Now or never.
We took a midnight train. Don't you love that it turns your tank stance off?
Because my level goes down, yep.
My favorite thing is realizing, God damn it! Ooh, excuse me.
Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom.
No, I don't want multi. That's not what I meant to type.
Meant to realise that you failed to take advantage of the September and didn't subscribe to twitch.tv/genstream.
Let me refresh this page. Am I getting ads? Is it even time for me to resub? It's not yet.
To be fair, I have pre-rolls disabled now.
Oh, well, let's find out then.
And I run instead every hour 3-minute ads if you're not subscribed.
Gotcha.
Because it keeps the pre-rolls disabled, and pre-rolls is what kills streaming stuff.
That's true.
I've been following advice. And plus, like, I can interrupt you. Oh my god, you're subscribed to me. Well, thank you, __ for the 23-month subscription.
I'm only 4 months, or 4 months, shit. I'm only 4 days late.
Even I care.
Really should put that on a calendar. So I don't forget.
Subscribe to Jen?
Yeah. Use my Twitch Prime on Jen because there's no one else to use it on.
Just Larry.
I don't watch his stuff though.
That's fair.
I mean, I don't mind supporting him as a person, I guess, but I'd rather support the person that I'm actually consuming content from.
Who forces you to consume their content, you mean?
Yeah.
And goes...
Potato, you know.
When they mentioned this obscure thing from Crystal Tower... Look, it's a very funny bit to me. Because they don't make you play fucking anything else that might be considered important.
That's true.
I'm looking explicitly at the raid series from Shadowbringers. Which is very important, and for some reason you don't have to play it.
You sure don't.
Or Bahamut from A Realm Reborn, also very important. Have you done that raid series from A Realm Reborn?
Some of it.
Very important raid series. It's
some of it as a haha funny.
Haha
funny, let's go fight Bahamut.
We have to get his card.
That's right. Okay. I have IRL stuff to do now.
Good luck.
I'm gonna disconnect. I'll probably be back after lunch though. Eat ski.
Eat ski.
Eat ski.
Eat ski.
Skeety yeety.
Skeety yeety boop boop.
I didn't like that. Bye bye.
Bye. Hi, Barnacle. Okay, I see.
You underestimate me! I will not hold back!
Well, going up. Whee. Come on. Come on.
You cannot stop us!
underestimate me!
Wee, bum 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 bum. Come on, buddy. Lugate these nuts in your mouth.
I have you now.
Alright. Bam, bam.
You underestimate me!
Whee! Ah! Boom, boom, boom. Oh. Hi, Anima. Oh. Oh my god. How do you... Whee! Dun, 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 dun.
Farewell, Varus. May the gods have mercy on your soul. Come. The other two await.
Well, at least we got Varus.
This madness ends here!
Oh, hush. This is the best part.
I appreciate you, Estinian.
Oh, mighty Zodiac! Awaken from your slumber and descend!
Oh, Zodiac. Okay, so Zodiac is the moon. Yeah. That feels very funny. Oh, we are just doing the Dalai. Okay.
Some manner of magical defense?
Krill?
Cryle? But how?
The shackles that bind my adversary will not be so easily broken.
Heidelin, feeble relic of a forgotten age. Hark, victory is mine. No more ether. And I was so close. My lord, a slight change of plans. We shall travel to the moon and break this wretched barrier ourselves.
Whatever it takes.
What was that?
The final order issued by Anima to the Tempered Thrones. Should the Empire fall, the world must share her fate.
Dun dun dun.
Of course, Father lacked the conviction to give such a command. The abomination born of his flesh was but a puppet, and I the puppeteer.
You madman! You monster!
There's a funny joy in watching your flailing attempts to fight the inevitable. You're all going to die, and they're powerless to prevent it. We really must be on our way. You're welcome to give chase, provided you are content to leave comrade and tempered alike to die screaming.
To the moon!
I have asked too much of this child. Tend to her. The last brand at Mare Lamentorum is yet unbroken. Zodiac remains bound. I have shifted the flow of ether and sent the enemy far from their destination. Now, I shall divert it once more. An ally awaits, and I will deliver you unto him. Seek his aid. Restore the seal. Zodiac must not be set free.
The Tempered are running wild. Not only those at the tower, but those back at the camp. The others are doing their best to contain them, but the situation is growing beyond our control.
Leave them to die or give up the chase. Just like Fandaniel said.
Garlemald's fate is in your hands.
You're going alone?
My friends are my power.
You have our trust and our faith. I pray we have yours. Our friends in the Tempered need our help. We will save as many as we can, I swear.
Once we have matters well in hand, we'll join you on the moon. Until then, be careful. There's no telling what you'll find.
If all the Tempered are afflicted, Julius and his comrades are likely to put up quite a struggle. Find a way to save them, we must. I only pray we are not too late. In the meantime, may the 12 carry you to victory. Oh. My apologies, I was lost in thought. This device is for Alec design, which leads me to think I was right about Fandaniel. No matter what he claims, he has still an attachment to the trappings of his past. Whether knowing this will make your path forward clearer, I cannot say, but bear it in mind. Harlan said the flow of Aether will transport you to Marina. We must hope this ally of hers can provide you with the necessary assistance to restore the seal before Xenos will fan down will strike to. Think we are one step behind, but our faith you can make the difference. Know whatever waits our prayers with you. Now go, beyond the sky.
Long, long before Dalamud was forged to imprison an Elder Primal, the eldest of them all, savior of the star, was sealed within a moon of his own. Souls sacrificed to grant him life still slumber and dream of the day he and we will be made whole. Here he waits, in this cold, barren place, his cradle and his grave. Silent lamentations and prayers of hope echo soundlessly to a sundered star, adrift and alone.
You with me. Heidelin's champion. I return. I must return. Why? 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 Home, I want, I need. You mustn't touch. In the cerulean halls, find me. Those times I go through this low experience, but you don't have that's a present above. The Watcher. Apologies, I've been preoccupied for quite some time and out of practice at conversation. Ever since this ruse was created by Hudlin, I've served as an integral part. I am the Watcher. I am responsible for the prisoners and the devices that hold him fast. Zodiac himself, a projection of the moon's core. For registered by Heidlin, he grows more powerful with every rejoining. 7 there have been, 7 too many. And yet, for all of his servants' machinations, he remains incomplete, the fallen are beyond salvation. No attempt will be made to free Zodiac, not until he is whole once more. But someone has taken action. The shackles that hold him nearly shattered. Six locks to his gale, great and grand. Gargantuan swords driven deep, brands to bind Zodiac forevermore. 5 were destroyed by his would-be liberator. One of those I have restored. I strive to mend the remaining 4, but my efforts are being impeded. Soul sacrifices from Zodiac, the manifestation, the consequence of the waning seal. They labour in opposition to my work. They must be excelled for the preservation of all. If keeping Zodiac in prison is the right thing to do, I will aid you. Felling them if all else fails. Of that, I have no doubt. You are her chosen. I am the watcher at the Gaylor. I am not the judge. Know this, Heidelin commands the forces of stasis, and this moon is product of such power. So long as Zodiac remains in prison on his place, no more sacrifice will be made in his name, nor will those souls rendered up and be cast to oblivion. Go, meet with these wandering spirits, do what you think is right. I'm on the moon. Oh my god, I'm nearly level 90. You must confront those lost souls, yes, but you need not expel them by might of arms. A feather touch, a firm word, simple methods may send them away, faint echoes they are. Were the strength of sentiment that drives them, however, emotions that do not fade, even with the passage of centuries. And make haste, though yet distance, unwelcome guests draw near. What? When? How long? Was it truly so long ago? We were happy, at peace with the star. We nurtured, helped it grow with our will, our creations. We were the star's beating heart, its life. Every soul a drop of blood flowing through its veins. To live, to learn, to create, to make better. The star flourished as did we. Do you remember? As Christmas died, the final spirits fade. No shadows of time long lost remain around the drowning band. Oh my god, a dog! Good dog? What? It appears to be waiting for you to follow it. Try not to fall behind. So... dogs are on the moon, huh? I knew it! They've invented Final Fantasy NASA! Moondog! Moondog in the skies. Dog silently regards the spirit that lurks near the brand. Aristotle will let you pet it once you have dealt with the lingering spirit. We and the star were fulfilled. Wanted for Nord, mourned for Nord. So why did it have to end? Oh. The final days taught us to fear a death forced upon us. The injustice of duties and dreams left unfilled, the grief of unexpected partings, swift as darkness, cold as ash. Such tragedy, yet no Caraferous. Oh my god. Carthus. I've forgotten how to speak English, guys. Such truth, yet no consolation. As Wish dies, so his spirit fades. All is silent around the numbing brand. Dog? Dog? dog. Good dog. Run! Whee! Do. Oh, that's terrifying. Imperfection came crumbling down. Such overwhelming despair. In that moment we knew the end was nigh. As the fated glimmer of hope remained, we gave our lives so that the others may live. We gave ourselves to Zodiac. Zodiac, our Lord and Savior. To forge our world anew. To live and love again. Become one with the star. Fill earth and heaven with life. Earth paradise where fear is distant memory. Memory. Pardon me, but would you be so kind as to step aside? Ah, that unmistakable color, the soul of Azum. Familiar spirit, but not the friend I knew. Nevertheless, you are you. So, Emmett's Shelch meant for you to have it. You seem surprised. Why might that be? Yeah, you're the receptionist of the Bureau of the Secretary, correct? We met again, Hypholodius. Again? I do not believe I have yet had the pleasure. Emmett Shelch created a shade in my likeness, and not only me, but all of Amarot? Hehe, how very like him. A slave to sentiment, even after an eternity. As you may have guessed, I am different from the shades you met before. No mere approximation, but the original. A soul sacrificed to Zodiac. We remember in vivid detail the events leading to our purgatory. Our plans and plots for our resurrection, Hydraling's intervention and Zodiac's, and the Star's final fate. And then we drifted in a waking dream, our minds deep in fog, until you came. In you, I placed my trust and faith. In you, I chose to believe, as Emmett Shelch did. Believe in yourself and all will be well. More new arrivals, so... Van Daniel, that colour, I know. And another I do not, an unfamiliar but fearsome being. That's so interesting. I catch you from your duty. By the way, apology, I will ensure that the shades hinder you no more. Protect the final brand. Farewell. Fare you well, my little friend. The martyr. Something has raised the lustrous dog's hackle. Oh, big burpee, sorry. The dog growls, I say. Sorry, I did not see. Cry havoc and let's slip the dog of war. That's you, by the way. The dog nudges you with nose. You get the feeling it wants you to hop on. Right, the dog. With a powerful leap, the dog takes flight. Hi, Mr. Tinos.
In the nick of time, to savor the crowning triumph. Unbound and free at last. Arise, Zodiac!
So without the sundering, without the various sunderings, Zodiac is way weaker than he should be.
Deprived of heart and will by the loss of dearest Elidibus. A creature of pure instinct, wanting for guidance. But powerful, oh so powerful. More so with every passing moment. Such potential, even in this incomplete state. Still the savior who delivered a world from certain doom.
I do not get...
Here we stand.
Hey, Xenos, he's betraying you.
You know my intent. Consume the god, then the world. Stoke your fury to a raging inferno, and dance among the ashes. Or perhaps you would face me here and now. A lesser but welcome amusement. Yes. A taste to whet the appetite.
Sorry to spoil the moment, but might I ask that you postpone the slaughter until I've said my piece? I promise I will be brief. Do you remember when I told you that I wanted to die and take everyone with me? I meant it.
Yeah, we know. Amon. We are the Savior. We are the Guardian, the Keeper of Natural Order. We are the Martyr, the Bestower of New Beginnings. We are.
Such lofty aspirations! And what sweet irony that the world's saviors will become the agents of its destruction!
It cannot end this way. We must return and be made whole. We are the will of the stars, now and forever. For the greater good, for the sake of the world.
Wrong! Lies and delusion! The dead have no power over me. You will be silent. Silent as the grave!
No more, we beg of you. The star must adieu.
Believe and walk in faith. Let the light of your soul shine for all to see. Not quite the outcome you'd imagined, but a fitting one nonetheless. Don't you think so, Hades?
Oh!
All I crave the more. Boundless power. Mine to command. I had intended to pit my fractured ability against Xenos, but a more tempting option presents itself. The greatest obstacle to my ambition. You will trouble me no longer.
Oh no. First trial. I'm so scared. Can't believe Endwalker's ending so early. Oh no.
Establishing connection. All creation shall bend to my will. The end has come, and it will be beautiful. The marvels of circus were but playthings.
to see the end.
Whee! Bum, bum.
Soon my hold of a Zodiac shall be complete! Mine! All mine! At last, I am become Zodiac!
Oh boy. Oh jeez.
The natural order overturned! All in existence, bent to my will! My life's work! My masterpiece!
Whee! Come on.
How I've waited for this day! All in existence, bent to my will! The great cataclysm, faithfully recreated! From broken skies fall tears of flame! All shall burn!
No, I'm dead.
Will you live to see the end? All in existence, bent to my will! Will you live to see the end? I have no need for restraint. live to see the end. Is this the limit of your power?
It's... Oh!
It ends.
Aw. That's so pleasant. So sweet. Well done. The preparation is complete and I stand ready to seal Zodiac once more. Withdraw now from this place. The teleporter will withdraw you to safety.
Incomplete and insufficient. Of course he was no match. Once again, you have left my best laid plans in ruins.
Oh. Yeah.
And played your role to perfection. Thus, sealing my victory.
What?
From the first, all I wanted was for you to kill Zodiac. 'Twas but one of many methods to achieve the desired effect. 'Twould have been the same had Xenos died in my place. But what better and more satisfying way to ensure success than to take control myself? My sole regret is that you lived to tell the tale. Even so, I have fulfilled...
They really felt the need to try and keep raising stakes here.
Let your murder mark the beginning of the end. The coming of the final days!
How quickly strength fades and blood cools. Old familiar sensations. So many lives, so many deaths. No different this. I close my eyes and slip into the dreamless slumber. A tired song and dance. Routine. Always I wake But not this time. Nothing left unsaid. Nothing left undone. Inherit my hell. I intone with glee.
Why wasn't... Why?
The man I was would weep for what I have become.
Why did we kill Elidibus and still just do the whole... What could have just been done with Elidibus?
But I've the wisdom of 10 millennia to justify my answer to the question. No value in their existence. Not a whit. For all that I looked. None that I did see. A final chance, then, for Heidelin and her faithful. In Cataclysm, prove me wrong. I snare. All shall return to nothingness, as was your will.
I got one more, baby!
I, the star, and every living being, consigned to your oblivion.
At last.
Deep breath, slow and steady. You saw it too, yes? The blue star below, thrown into turmoil. Then it was no illusion, all was true. With the death of Zodiac, the law of nature over which we presided began to unravel. The final days are upon us. We didn't... What you witnessed was an omen granted by the Echo, a vision of the horrors to come. We didn't kill... Time grows short.
No.
I'll find no fulfillment in a contest with you this day. Slavering beasts gather at your gates, ravenous and eager. Already you turn to them and away from me. I must go forth once more in search of power far beyond the might of Shinryu. Power to make your heart run over with rage. For the eldest of primals was a betrayal of promise. A pathetic creature incapable of inspiring true despair. That's what I crave. Pure, unadulterated despair.
Hope will win the day.
We shall see.
Oh. I sense his presence on the moon no longer. If you need not follow, then I beg you stay and listen to what I have to tell you. Of Zodiac and the end of all things. So not hair of health away. Before we speak at length, I believe a change surrounds us in order. I know I have more than ill tidings to share. You see, I sensed others arriving not long ago. Though my communions with Heidelin have grown infrequent, I have learned enough of her to know these are your comrades. And as luck would have it, they have already reached my abode. Come on, let us join them. I'm a little surprised now, knowing that we weren't going to kill Elidibus. Thank goodness you're unharmed. We did what we could to subdue the temper before making our way here. Not without casualties, unfortunately. Some few detonated explosives, killing themselves and others. The contingent's healers will have their hands feeling standingly injured and enthralled when we took our leave. Oh, lest you wonder, Mrs. Clear has also been delivered into the care. Serving as a conduit for Hydrant's power have taken its toll, but she will recover in due course. As for Alfnord and Alice, they insisted on remaining in Garlemald while we three rush to your aid. It appears, however, the matters here have already come to a conclusion. Board of manner conclusion, if I might ask. And this is the ally who Ardal and bade you seek out. He's not unlike the shade of Amarat. Not unlike, perhaps, but not the same. I was created by Hydaelyn together with this place. It's been my duty to keep vigil over Zodiac, or rather, it was my duty. Then Zodiac is no more? And not without consequence, I'm afraid, for now the delicate weave of the star preserved by his presence will begin to unravel. If you mean to avert the final days, you shall have need of... Are you alright? My attempts to forestall Zodiac's release have all but exhausted my strength. If you might allow me to rest a short while, I will share with you all I can. Please do. You need not excite yourself on our account. Those crystals contain records of your time here, yes? May we pursue them while we wait? By all means, if you would review them chronologically, might I suggest beginning with those on the upper floor? I shall leave that to you, Luca, while I can see what can be gleaned from the crystals on those lower levels. As you gaze into the crystal, ancient knowledge of Zodiac flows through your mind. Daily summary, no Zodiac research. You're no longer learning vigil, dating back to beginnings. Boom, 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 boom. Boom. Educating Crystal, knowledge of past calamities for a few mind. Records describe how with each rejoining Zodiac's fast food and Gregorius did the strain of the lands, maintaining Zodiac's prison pains to attach Heidelin greatly. So that's why she imprisoned him, not killed him, but getting Crystal, not past rejoining for a few mind. The records describe the Watcher's efforts to prepare the event. Zodiac. Sorry, meetings carried out regularly with the laboratories, though it's not clear who or what they are. And the records note the Watcher's musing with Elizabeth is spotted. When Elizabeth spotted on the moon, though clearly not for the first time. It is clear he and his brethren have a keen interest in freeing Zodiac from his prison, and yet they have made no attempt to destroy the brands. Perhaps they prefer he remain hidden from mortal eyes until the final rejoining. Perhaps they realize we would never bring harm to Zodiac so as long as he remains imprisoned. Did you learn anything of import? So as it was we suspected, maintaining the brands requires a great deal of her energy and focus, and this cost has grown high of every rejoining. It would explain the quiet contact with her has become rather infrequently since the return of Draco. I too made rough disclosure. The heavenly body we know to be the moon was in fact created by Heidelin. Yeah! When the originally said he was created to go with this place, I thought he only metaphysically. Truly, Heidelin's powers are far beyond anything I can imagine. I must thank you for affording me this short reprieve.
It is we who should thank you. The records stored here are nothing short of extraordinary. There is much we could learn of Zodiac and his imprisonment, but perhaps you could offer us more focused guidance. Pray, tell us of the calamity that came before and comes now again.
Oh god, I got long ago, before the Great Sundering, there was but a single word. Aetheris. One day, from within the earth, a terrible cry issued forth, affecting a profound change in all manner of life. We were not exempt. Our creation magics ran rampant, giving shape and form to the thoughts of hopelessness and despair. At first, the phenomenon was limited to a single region, but quickly, so very quickly, It spread and engulfed the whole of the star.
Were the ancients ever able to deduce its source?
They were not. However, the Confucians struck upon a method to predict where next corruption would manifest. The etheric energies of which flow through the creation of all form of various currents. The currents which course through the land and seas. Those which flow through the very air. And those of a celestial nature which accompany both our star and this moon.
Celestial currents. I cannot say I am familiar with the concept.
Some realized insight is very just where the flow is weakest. So yes, they were burning up life energy and shit, world's going to shit. Correlation had clear cause ultimately. Nevertheless, on the closer study, a stagnancy of aether was observed in nearby creatures, currents.
And so they sought a means to harness the forces of darkness, of activity and growth. Thus was Zodiac conceived. No less a power than a god's could set right the laws of nature and quicken the flow of ether within the star.
Jesus Christ, that... Precisely. With the advent of Zodiac, our end was averted.
Emmett Selk claimed that those who summoned Hydaelyn did so because they saw Zodiac's power as a threat. Is that true?
Indeed, it was in fact your point. The aim was never to unmake him. We understood that his continued preservation of natural order was depending on his very existence. Until we could identify and address the underlying cause of the final days, he would need to remain, for his departure would set in motion no type of apocalyptic forces once more. Hydaelyn recognized this as well, and so rather than destroy, she sundered Zodiac herself and the star into lesser reflections that she might confine him in this place. I could have sworn she beseeched me to banish the darkness. Perhaps she did, but with all beings, intent is not always in accord with the spoken word. Hydraean and Zodiac are both constructions of man, approximations of perfection limited by our own imperfections. Zodiac was, without question, the most powerful of the two, having been born from the sacrifice of half of Aetherius' population. Battle was necessary for Hydraean to commit itself to Holy's defeat. Still, more effort was needed to confine him. Maintaining the breach brands taxed her greatly. With what power she dared spare, she cried out to any who might listen, and a blessing to those who heeded her call. While it's likely within her power to do so, I believe she did not wish to speak of Aetherius and their history. Like Zodiac, Hydraean's purpose is a reflection of our creators. They wish to look to the future and no longer in the prison of the past.
The Ascians set in motion 7 rejoinings before we came to oppose them. How many more worlds would have been lost had we not placed our faith in her? How many more souls living in the present would have been snuffed out for the sake of those long dead?
Well, in light of recent events, I see no reason to doubt your words. And even if Hydraean is not a god in truth, if Minfilia believed that we should trust in her plans, then I choose to do just that. Which brings me to a rather important question. Let's suppose we try but fail to stop this second coming of the final days. Should the source fall, what will become of the other worlds?
The nomenclature is more fitting than you know. Bring ruin to the source and its reflection will share in fate. It is ready. This way, if you would be so kind.
Yes, but what is it?
Hydraean knew better than any other that her power was not absolute. Indeed, she's only ever struggled to hold Zodiac and his faithful at bay. She feared the worst and so made preparations. In the event of his demise, there would be a contingency. This moon is more than a prison. It is a festival capable of bearing the people of Atheist to their safe harbor. The moon is... You need not go find its pilot. Feel my final duty is watching the dark. Woo! We're level 90! It's finally happened! We're getting new equipment! The time has come for you to be on your way. The credits at the heart of Malavarotum, where Zodiac was imprisoned. It's not so easily traversed, however. Let's call upon Argos, the familiar who you met with earlier. He'd have no trouble bearing you across. As Heisman created me as the jailer, so too did she create Argos as the guard. It is his nature to appear when needed, yet he's not to be found strange. May have the imbalancing of Aethys affected him. Let us make for the crushing brand and attempt to call upon him there. You need but record the path you would for Argos before and you'll find your way. If he labours in service to Hardland's plan, I see no reason not to do as he suggests. Shall we make for this crushing brand then? Whee. Place we seek is just ahead of the crossfire. You see, Argos cannot manifest without sufficient concentration of ambient aether. You'll be hard-pressed to find a greater confluence than inside his cabin. Follow me. Oh my god, I am actually getting more of a kit. This is what it is. When it brings the spawn guy here drawn from the ground, which is dispersed in the air. At present, however, the ambient energy is not sufficient enough for Argos to manifest. Might be willing to spare some of your own to help the spawn guy alone? Argos manifesting the flash. It's good to see you again. A most fascinating creation of Hydralin's, will you not agree? Should the need arise, he is even able to create reflections of himself on a whim. But I assure you, it was no reflection which accompanied you earlier to the brand. No, Argos was quite eager to be at his side now, then, as he is now, it seems. I cannot recall the last he showed such affinity for anyone. Indeed, I thought him more likely to show away from you and your companions. Perhaps it was more of a sense of duty that compelled him to aid you before. As for your companions, unexpected but greatly appreciated. I believe we are all ready. Now let's return outside that we may cross the chasm. Boom, boom. Whee! No, I didn't just get the achievement for extracting for the first layer tier, which is extract science 1. Oh, that's 10. That's 10. Your destination is the structure bear across the cradle of darkness. You'll climb onto Argos's back and he'll take care of the rest. Once you arrive, it should not take long for the ship to find the ship's crew. The city is designed to rouse them from the slumber in the event of Zodiac's disruption. Heed their counsel. Together, you may guide the star and his people to a kinder fate. This is where we part ways, but no, I shall ever be watching out and praying for your success. Our allies' assurance notwithstanding, we can't not be certain what awaits us on the other side. Perhaps it would be best if we do not all go at once. I propose the two of us cross first, Banquet in your armchair, go for wait here. Aether. Great effect. Remnants of Zodiac looks like. This little fire. It really feels like Alag. The structure is enormous, but that is hardly surprising given the size of the average hammer, right? Apologies for the wait. Right then, let us head inside and... Oh? Most intriguing, a means by which to conserve energy, mayhap? Well, I certainly wouldn't want to thank him to bring out the existence on our account, helpful as he been. Thank you, Argos. We'll take things from here. If Argos is to remain without, let's not keep him from running both along. That means it would be visible. Oh no, it could still be above me. It's above me, isn't it? You code sucker. Damn, this is a big space.
Our moonship pilot should be around here somewhere. Is that right?
Oh my god. Little bum people. Sorry. Little rat people?
Look lively, everyone! I know, this 1243rd inspection is a mite ahead of schedule, but it is of the utmost importance, for Zodiac, alas, is no more. As of now, our mighty moon has a new purpose, to bear the people of Aetheris to safety! Our time has come, my friends! We must be swifter than swift. There is much to do before our guests arrive. I expect your workstations to be immaculate, and don't forget to relay our signal to Aetheris. Questions? Yes? No? Maybe so? No? Then hop to it!
"'Tis a rather curious crew she hath chosen. Their endearing forms intended to ease the passengers' hearts, perhaps."
Perhaps.
Valkyrie's dumbfounded expression suggests that he's still struggling to comprehend the spectacle he's just witnessed. It must be the Loporottis mentioned in the Watcher's records. But the Watcher did bid us to heed their counsel. Assume the one who gave that ready to leader, though we might have to ask in order to shut them down. Come on, man, let us be about it. No fucking way of these people. For that surprise. Such a fascinating apparatus. Though it's hard to believe that it could house so many crew members. Even so, there's nothing here I also suggest advertising of accommodation. Leader? No. Leaping away. My job is... perhaps it's better I ask. Boom, boom, boom. Whee. What? How in the... When did you get here? Who let you in? What was I told? Were you the one giving orders earlier? Me, yeah, yes, of course. As the only one who capable of doing anything properly, it falls to me to take charge of the others. Well, looks like you beat us here. Your friends take it? This is all of them? Who cries child children? What must their parents be thinking? This is a nursery after all, though perhaps we should build one. Do we build one already? No, we're not children. No matter, you needn't probably put your heads. All will be well, I promise. But goodness for me, we shouldn't be standing around God. We must take it to meet the others. We find a path that leads to the other floor. No wrong to reach out, but there's a large glowing ball at the center. You should be find yourself lost. I should go to the others and meet you there. Well then, back to the other floor it is. Awesome. Welcome back. We killed Zodiac. We killed and found Daniel's dead as well. Gula, I no longer understand any. Don't worry. The apocalypse is now happening for real. Because Zodiac was holding the laws of nature together, remember? Don't ask me how he killed Zodiac. We didn't feel like we killed Zodiac. So now we've got to try and stop the final days from happening. And so the Watcher has bid us to come to these rabbit people who apparently are tasked with building an ark of some kind. Yes, I'm calling it an ark. I know what it is. I know what Charlian's role in the plot is now. Oh, and Genos is super powerful.
Right, of course. Introductions are in order. My name is Livingway, and we are the Loporits, created for the express purpose.
Yes, but he's not fighting us quite yet.
To a brave new world.
So Fan Daniel's plan was always end the days, everyone dies, he wins. Influenced by the villain of the... Oh my god, there's a bot. Influenced by the villain of Crystal Tower, who wanted everything to return to nothingness so that something new might be born.
Pleasure to meet you all, but I'm still trying to make sense of this.
Confusion and bewilderment are completely understandable. Fear not, I shall walk you through it.
So that is why the only non-MSQ content that was mandatory was Crystal Tower, because it explains everything. Do I like that? No. God, no.
Acutely aware of the imminent crisis, your parents sent you little ones on ahead while they began the necessary preparations.
Is what it is. We have to live with that choice.
Very well, I shall elaborate further.
Oh, we also met the actual shade guy that was the friend.
Where we are now. Without Zodiac around to keep things lively, so to speak, the celestial currents of the star have doubtless begun to degrade. A calamity of apocalyptic proportions will be visited upon Etheris, bringing an end to all life. Very sad,
So too hath the Watcher claimed. By thine unperturbed countenance, I gather this eventuality.
Hydra.
Imagine, if you will, that Etheris is a delicious carrot that I've forgotten to eat and left out in the midday
Yes,
sun.
we met actual him.
The most earnest wishes or prayers will not stop it from rotting to the core. So sadly, there's nothing to be done but to abandon said carrot, Etheris, in case the metaphor is lost on you, to its grisly fate.
And this moon will serve as the vessel to deliver us to a new home.
So the moon holds all of the shades of the first of the actual Asian people. Or rather, people who will eventually sacrifice to Zodiac.
And then, once everyone is aboard, it's off to another star.
They have turned the moon into an ark.
Easier said than done, admittedly. For one does not simply hop from star to star on a whim. Which is precisely why we've spent countless years constructing the most propulsive of propulsion systems.
We ought to make it to our destination in 2 shakes of a rabbit's tail.
Impressive technology. I dare say it is beyond anything we have ever seen.
No need to shower us with praise. All we've done is faithfully carry out the instructions left to us by Heidelin. Back in the old days, when she was still just Venar, she was dedicated to the study of the world and its inner workings.
Oh.
And the Watcher, the real one, not the simulacrum you met, was one of her fellow researchers.
That is not how you say simulacrum. Sorry. It's simulacrum. It's not whatever the fuck she just said.
There's certainly more to you all than meets the eye. Might I ask where exactly you intend to take us?
We identified a few promising candidates for resettlement some time ago, but we cannot guarantee that they are fit for habitation. Moreover, the ship can only travel in short bursts. We intend to go down our list, hopping from star to star, until we find one suitable for resettlement. No need to worry, though. The vessel is being refurbished with accommodation for an extended stay as we speak. While we did have to rely upon outside help to determine what amenities were essential, I dare say we have risen to the challenge.
Help? From who?
From you and yours! Who else? Each time we woke to perform regularly scheduled maintenance, we were greeted by the resources you sent us. What better way to learn about preferences and proclivities of our present-day charges? Ah, but you're still adorable little children. Perhaps your elders were responsible for the deliveries.
I'm not sure what led you to conclude otherwise, but I can assure you that we are all grown men and women. And I very much doubt my elders know this place exists, much less how to send you so much as a starlight missive.
What? Then who in blazes let you on my moon? Heidelin herself led you here. You don't say! Well, that's really not children. Then why are you so small and stunted? Like little baby carrot people.
Well, Amarotines were a great deal taller. In the present day, persons of such prodigious size are exceedingly rare.
So, you're saying everyone's not like the Watcher? Oh, confound it all! Someone could have at least scribbled a note about your profound miniaturization.
That tome in thy possession.
Oh, this? One of the first books sent to us. A compendium of the people of Atheris, with a few blank pages at the back for minor corrections and updates as needed.
Dun dun dun. So Charlian has been...
Your kind is contained in these
Or
pages.
someone has been sending supplies, but I think it's Charlian.
I thought it was abridged and made small for our benefit, but this isn't a regular-sized book, is it? Building way, can you hear me? Yes, we're all very busy. Change of plans. I need you to rebuild the domiciles at 1/3 the scale. All of them. Yes, all of them, and but me no buts. See to it with all speed.
This is very Kingdom Hearts.
Perhaps you could tell us a bit more about your terrestrial collaborators.
Yes, in due time. But I'd like to hear more about you, if it's all the same. I'd rather not risk any other complications due to outdated knowledge of our passengers-to-be.
Yeah. Oh, also, slowly but surely, it's happening. Oh my god, that's a lot more blue than I was expecting. Alright, I dig it, I dig it. We're finally getting new armor. Right then, now that you're here, we need you to teach us all you can about your people and quickly. It won't be long before the final days are upon us, and we chat and it's in all terrible grandeur, so it's imperative that we prepare to receive our passengers to be. If anything at all that may displease them, it must be addressed post-haste. And address it we shall. Here at Best Ways Borough, we have assembled everything required to offer our guests the best way forward. We have reduced myriad amenities, which we could stand to be essential for day-to-day living, and what's your hear opinions on them? I'm sure you've worked up all the appetites, so why don't you start with food stuff? Meet me at the Caratorium, where we'll see about filling your berries. He does not want for enthusiasm. The notion of Epheus is rotting to its core, being a matter of course, is rather concerning, though. Nevertheless, we shall take this opportunity to learn more of Lord Portus and this vessel. Quite probably. Is it down? It's down, okay. It's above me, isn't it? God damn it. I hate myself. There's no safety railings. I saw it pop up. I'll be curious. There can't be that many Aether Currents in this area, right? Let's travel. Aether Currents. No, it's the same amount. 4 to find, 5 quests. This is a weird area. I do not know why there are enemies here. Get up there. Welcome to the Caratorium. Here we create prototypes of various sundries required to our soon-to-be passengers, and we teach you how to produce full stuff. Cooking way, pleasure to meet you all. Our work has involved no small amount of trial of error, but after many calculus brainstorming, it was necessary to create the finest cuisine Galacus could have asked for. I've learned all about the essential nutrients for a healthy and balanced diet from the reference materials we received. Why, I've practically worn the words from these valuable pages. Naturally, we've also considered the even production we will not want for ingredients. I must insist you tried somewhere else recently fresh prepared on the account of, well, we all just woke up, we were all quite famished. Hop on the planets then too, sealing the stores, burning if hope you anything shelf to like. The origin find a rainbow coloured assortment of carrots. The unassuming orange carrot. It's fine choice, I don't know if that's right. Right, the satisfying grind you can see when you're grinding a warm tingly session when times by with a second bite away from pure character of happiness. What did you think? Unlike anything you've ever tasted, yes? The carrot of happiness is too full of bursting with nutrients that are guaranteed to leave you feeling satiated. It is a staple among us slow parrots. Then we have inference 2, bleeding carrots to improve blood flow, chewing carrots to help with sleep. As you see, we have a carrot for every occasion. I can certainly see the demand for this in Charlian. Charlian, what in the places is that? I take it you two had a wide assortment of carrots to choose from and not else? If I may ask, what exactly do these collaborators share with you about Casino and Aetherius? Surely you are aware we have an abundance of additional food you can emulate? Of course we are, but it's only from recently that we established contact. Even holding conversation was a struggle at first, so imagine I was surprised when I sent that mountain of books and documents with no clear instructions. The sheer amount of information was overwhelming. It wasn't for that encyclopedia I found, we'd been lost about where to begin. And so we decided rather than find our resources to prepare a variety of middling and potentially unsatisfying meals, we'd be more efficient to devote our efforts to the production of a single perfect food. That's all well and good, but man cannot live on raw carrots alone. Have you considered cooking them? You mean steaming, boiling, the roasting like? I suppose we could prepare the carrots in other ways. But our primary concern was efficiency, and what's more efficient than sinking it even into carrot fresh production? A rather strange approach to take one with the name for Cooking Way, isn't it? Well, technically speaking, Cooking Way is my given name when first created. We all name in the old tongue, you know, the otherwise impenetrable parlance that Watcher speaks. After we received a quick term words, a dictionary that is, from our collaborators, we learned your language. Adverbs, gerunds, present continuous verbs, conjunctions, just the basics. They found terms relate to our given tasks and we used them to form our new names. Aren't they helpful? No, not really, but it does explain a great deal. Where thou this fine kind deemed such a change necessary? When the rest of your people arrived, we will want to be certain they understand immediately what each of us does. We'll never be able to pronounce our original names anyway. I see. I hope our critiques, such as they are, were helpful to you. But if you should decide to preserve flora and fauna from Aetherius as well, you too would be able to offer the passengers a more balanced diet. Till such a day, I pray come sooner than later, would appear there is not what carrots on the menu. So just made carrots. Oh. I'm going to fill for carrots now. Let's move on to one of the next tests. Flame protection is shooting price this way. Here we are, the apparel production station. We've chosen to apply the artificial methods for this task, creation magics. Heidelin and her infinite wisdom better have the self-same affinity for a magic that other people possess. We have other amazing talents, of course, and I know you're dying to hear about them, but I'll go about the details another time. That said, we did run on trouble first. Our magic alone was not sufficient to see the work done. In the end, we discovered crystallized aether was a wonderful catalyst that could provide us with the extra fizz we needed. My, how reversal! Ah, the sweet sound of recognition. You'll also be impressed with hear we've learned all about your habit of changing attire to match your chosen present. For the sake of efficiency, I presume. And it's also been taken into account with our designs. But why take my word from it when you can simply try on our clothes? Make yourself known to the workers and they'll see the rest. Boom, boom. Shoop, shoop, weep, whoop, heap, whoop, whippy. Ah, shoot, what a visit rovers. Goodness me, Mapping Way wasn't kidding. You really are smaller than the Watcher. Alright, you're here to try and set close, yes. What do you have any fashion for you today? Fashionable, refined, humble. Fashionable, right. This will only take a moment. Okay. Low key, great outfit for like my weaving. That I don't do. There we are, all finished. There we are. Oof. Perfect. Did you say something? I'll be honest, I don't know if I can fashion that alone fashion on air for us, but I waited on down there as I don't want anything like this fun stuff. Best you start a new trend. We should look at that. Speechless. I thought he may not like it. We'll try something else. We can speak to my fellow artisan. I'm sure he'll be happy to oblige. You must continue wearing these garments, Donald. No one said you'd be coming. How can I help you? You want to try my clothes, really? Of course, it'd be well. Do you have anything in mind? Got anything with a little more flair? I think I can handle that. Let's see. This should do. But my best work yet. Times and taste securities have changed. It used to be so rare for anyone to request clothing with focus on form over function. I got a spec course out of rows I made using different. I made everything. It looks rather fetching. I was wondering how the concept would turn out, but it looks stunning on you. When you go show a living way, I'm sure she's eager to see what we've come up with. My homework looks splendid. The result not much of a trial ended, but I have no quality work when I see it. Neat speak, I see you graduated from the moon and the Lord of Parts in your eyes. No doubt your friends who example our creations. I'm so excited. This is very necessary padding. Sorry to catch you waiting. Holy shit. Did I keep you waiting? Then since we tried to sample all the concepts we returned. Verily, it isn't a sampling most becoming. Oh, strike a pose, Yurian J. I think it's past time we return these clothes. I was so confident the government's meaning proof. Whatever we're doing wrong. The watcher told us that this time everyone wore the same rights. You saw was against social etiquette. Before we could have modern taste by telling the roy's positions, but Please, you mustn't be so hard on yourself. Should we resort to evacuating people from Earth, then we certainly have need of your attire. It is clear you spared no effort in addressing our needs, but you must understand we are not quite so homogeneous. Speaking for myself, while I wear now better suits my trades, even if it's of inferior make. But there are others where choices are influenced by traditions or personal experience. Rather than make assumptions for the whole, you must consider the individual and their potential profession. I fear we've underestimated the complexity and diversity of your people. Even if we've memorized every tome we received, I doubt we'd fare much better. Maybe we're doing you a disservice trying to show you in our baubles and frippery, thinking it was for your benefit when you're better off on your own. There are some who might agree. People would prefer to keep others at arm's length, even when they shouldn't. As one such former fool, I would like to ask you a question. The plan to evacuate and skip the final days, did it count for the reflections on the source as well? Not that I'm aware of. We were born of Hydaelyn's love for Aerithis, and the salvation of the people in that star, and that star alone has ever been our aim. Surely it is better to devote ourselves to saving one world than divide our efforts across 14 and risk failing them all. I suppose you're right. We gotta go back. We gotta rescue them. We're gonna rescue the lesbians. When they're intended, you give us much to think about. Why, certainly. Until later, then. If I may, I should like to accompany thee a while longer. Really? I mean, you're more than welcome to. There's actually something I wish to speak to you about. Let's be off then, shall we? My apologies, I wasn't trying to spy. I think everyone's been talking about the visitors came from Ephesus and I want to see what all the fuss was about. I saw excited first, but now I'm worried. What if people are fresh for you to come? What if we can't save them? Do make the best of things. Oh, but wait, you still haven't visited us besides. Once you see them, you understand how wonderful the moon truly is, and truly is. I'll be waiting for you by the teleport near the entrance. Oh, name's Growingway, by the way. I'll see you soon. Red Panda. Rip. Oh, wait, fuck. I can't. I have to go to... You're here. You're really here. Thank you. Thank you so much. Sorry, what should I call you? Luca Marilef, eh? Crikey, even your names are amazing. Well, Luca, we'll be using this teleporter to enter the residential area whenever you're ready.
Ready in the teleporter. Huh? Access to living quarters restricted due to reconstruction. Then where is it? Oh no!
Oof. Hi, Yuri, Jay.
A private audience, as thou didst request, for reasons I know not.
Just a precaution. I'd rather I didn't have to ask the question at all, but I take my responsibilities very, very seriously. Do you and your friends, by any chance, find our accommodation wanting? Be honest, brutally even.
'Twould be ungracious of me to belittle the efforts of thee and thine.
Lovely sentiment, really. But the disappointment is writ plain on your comrades' faces. It's all the more frustrating since no one will come out and say what they find wanting. If there are faults in our work, we need to know. We can, we will do better. But time is not on our side. The final days will wait for no one. If your people are to be saved, we must take quick and decisive action. This vessel must serve as a home for as many passengers as possible, for far longer than we may like. Which brings me to my request. Our collaborators on Atheris are doing what they can to prepare for the voyage. Would you be willing to go and lend them a hand? Having seen the moon for yourself, you could speak to its many splendors, learn what else they might require, and
Foosh!
whatever concerns them.
Cocksuckers!
Wherefore wouldst thou entrust me with such a task?
How to put it? You're the only one who appears not to be wholly unsatisfied with our work. Or quite good at pretending that's the case, at least. Calm, collected, tactful to a fault. Very particular with your words, too. You understand that, in the face of great danger, one cannot pursue perfection at the expense of practicality. The difficult choices must often be made for the greater good.
And so fate doth conspire to set my feet upon this path once more.
Come again?
Ah, idle musings. 'Tis no trifle thou dost ask. Yet full well do I understand the
Charlian was going to abandon us.
Oh, dear me! Dear me! I was terribly sorry for the mix-up. It's a bit of a malfunction. I hadn't realized the residential quarters were inaccessible, you see. But you're still in one piece, so...
One Piece?
Well, that ends well, yes?
Sana. No. Seriously, though, why does he keep betraying us? Because I'm passing, I'll be more careful from now on. So interesting quick question. If we started to tell our travel sports was this. Hope you appreciate it for the meantime. Huh? You can see it, but you would have really liked it. Hey, what did we just get? It was legs. Oh. Right, I forgot. That's not my shoe. My legs aren't my... All's fail but ends fail. It may not seem like it, but we've been planning for this far longer than we can admit. Each time we woke up, we have long discussions about how to save as many of you can. Felt like everyone had an opinion on us and that, but the only thing we agreed on, people at Earth wouldn't take action to save themselves until it's far too late. That's why we're striving to make a moon a vibrant, magical place that they hop at the chance to visit, rather than waiting for the flames of oblivion to get off their tails and force them to accept the invitation. The residential quarters may not be up to necessary standards just yet, but there are plenty of other places worth seeing. You've already had a look around the Quadratorium, but wait until you see what's waiting for you at the east end of the borough. Follow me. If I had a word for this, it would be padding. A little bit. We've missed every chance to see Princess Crown. Crimson Tender, surprisingly heavy the carrots that there is not the case. Oh, right, give me a second. Be over with. Wonderful, I'm relying on your soul character, but honestly, without manner of theme with the...
Pigeon.
Hey, Caleb. I'm on the moon,
I told you.
Caleb.
Expansion.
What was that?
I told you he does it every expansion.
It's so weird, and he does it in every expansion.
Yeah. He's my favorite Scion. So congrats on beating the
I beat the final
eldest of all
boss.
primals.
That feels such a weird decision.
It's crazy.
If you're in a territorium, every time take me a map. Boom, 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 boom.
I think it was Bryant had that boss spoiled for him the day Endwalker came out because of a triple triad card.
Of what, Zodiac?
Yeah.
I mean, I think we would all presume we're fighting Zodiac. I just wouldn't have thought, you know.
It was the first trial at level 83?
Yeah!
Yeah, it's fucking crazy.
It's such a... Because that's the villain.
Mm-hmm. And now you're talking to bunnies on the moon.
Now I'm talking to bunnies on the moon. Except I call them mouse because, it's funnier to me.
Okay.
Because of the Wallace and Gromit line. The moon's made of cheese, Gromit.
Oh, yeah.
And, like, they kind of look more mousy to me. And then, you know, everything's carrots.
I get that. Yeah.
And I'm like,
Fucking dumbass rabbits. We can't eat nothing but carrots. What are they thinking?
Also, yes, I have now realized the entire other plot of this expansion. Oh, well, the Charlene side of this plot, and I'm really angry at them. Because those sons of bitches were going to leave us behind.
Crazy.
Also, my paladin's now 90.
Congrats! Oh yeah, you unlocked... What do you unlock at 90? It's some big fucking move, right?
I don't know what I get at 90, actually. Let me check.
Press the P button. Let's look.
Actions.
I
actually don't think I get anything at 90.
80. Oh, you definitely get something at 90. Every class gets a big thing at 90.
Huh? Oh, I get the
Blade of
PvP
Faith.
moves.
Oh, you got your blade combo. Yeah.
That's what it was. Right, I get my PvPs.
Is that just like your configure combo
Yeah,
now?
hang on. I'll
Oh yeah.
I can demonstrate it. So I touch, and then it's configured. Blade of Faith, Blade of Truth, Blade of Valor.
Hell yeah. That's sick. They look really good.
Yeah, well that's the PvP.
Now you need to learn your level 90 rotation.
Yes. I presume there's a very... this is one of the weird ones, but I think where my PvP rotation, I think is... I think it's something like... two... Oh god, I don't remember now. I think it's 2, 2, 3, 4, 5, maybe Holy Spirit, then into the C4 combos, then into Requisite, into the Condofear combo.
Yeah.
What? Of course I'm not stealing. Those are mine. That's why I want to join an early dinner.
Yummy carrot.
Yummy carrot. How'd that go? A trail doesn't work very well when the trail, like...
Found you.
Found you. Oh my god, it's the classic Final Fantasy text box.
Yeah, isn't that cute?
Insufficient stock of iron carrots. Iron carrot detected. Initiating iron carrot receive. No, it might just be C4 combo. Because now I have my C4 combo. Also, the big thing about this combo is that each one of those moves heals me.
Oh, that's really good then.
So it's I think it's 400 each. There's 4 of it. Might be 1,600 health, which isn't a lot, but well, that's the potency.
Yeah, the potency. It's gonna be a decent amount, especially because you actually have stats for healing, I think.
Yes, I think so. I don't know, I'm white. I don't go to the doctors.
True. Same. I haven't been to a doctor since I was like 17. That's kind of fucked up, huh?
Well, for Americans, I get it. You guys don't have a way to just go to the doctors without going into debt, basically.
I have health insurance.
Oh, you have health insurance. Well, la-di-da.
Yep.
But you know what I mean.
Mm-hmm. Oh, trust me, I understand what you mean.
Whereas I just never gone to my local GP and gone, I need a health checkup.
Check me out, Doc. Mm-hmm.
Take this where oh god damn it, I need to remember it's to say I don't have any save my, is that at home already? Also, I got
So the fun thing with those, yeah, go ahead.
Oh no, you go, because mine's completely off the bet.
Okay. The fun thing with those say quests, any say quest, you just have to have that word in whatever you say, like the phrase. So you can put other things in front of it. There's one doing the pixie quests that is basically just a D's nuts joke that I do every single time.
These nuts in your mouth, that
Pretty much. Alright, you next?
I did enjoy the very blatant Xenos is going to get betrayed by Fan Daniel thing paying off.
Yeah.
Because Xenos' reaction to it was a little lacking, admittedly.
It's Xenos. He didn't care. He didn't care about Fan Daniel at all. Which you could see in the date scene with Xenos.
Yes. Oh, I didn't like that sequence, by the way.
Why not?
Or rather, I didn't like... Okay. I find it funny that the Assassians who have wanted us dead for so long... because Van Daniel did it, because now for it's a concept in the world because Van Daniel wasn't the strongest Assassin. I find it very funny that the Assassins just never kidnapped you and cut your throat mid-kidnap.
Yeah, I don't think they could have killed you outright.
We got body jacked. They could kill us outright. Just the kidnapping thing is a very funny.
Yeah, I mean, they did it to Minfilia.
They did it to Minfilia. They didn't do it to us, ever.
Yeah.
Everyone else is accounted for. Sustenance is essential for us pets, but I suppose people are the same. Comforting, though. Some carrots every teach me carrots. But there's a problem that can be solved with even more carrots. Don't worry about these details. Worried about the figures. What are we talking about? Oh, little nappy baby.
I do love, and From the Cold is one of my favorite solo duties in the game. Just because of how fucked you feel doing it. It's really stressful, and you don't know what the fuck's going on.
Yeah.
And that's perfectly, it puts you perfectly in character for what you're supposed to be feeling.
Yeah, it was a bit. I enjoyed like the opening section of it, and then it asked me to go find fuel in the card. I was just kind of like, oh, god damn it, the fuel's gonna be.
Yeah, I did like a whole lap of the entire place looking for the card, and then I found the man in the building.
I found the man in the building in like
I was
a
like,
minute.
god damn it, I'm dumb. I was dumb, Jen. I did like a whole lap. I could not find that.
Oh, I did a lap for the fuel. Right, please tell me you found the carrots.
The way that like one enemy during that fight can almost kill you if you don't have full health.
Yeah.
It's just so funny. It's so good. I love it.
Sounds pretty good.
You're pretty good.
Hey, how's it doing, Chalupa?
Yo. Hey, Club, can I show you something?
Sure.
Jane, can I interrupt you with a Chalupa AI real quick?
Yeah, because I was just doing the side quest very quickly.
Okay.
The mouse people needed my help.
Right.
Oh my god, you're blue.
Oh yeah, I'm getting armor finally that replaces my tombstone kit. It only took beating Zodiac to do it.
Oh, real quick, by the way, Jen.
Hi.
One of the funniest, if you're just skipping cutscenes of this game, one of the funniest things happens in that part, the part you just did. Because it's get on the dog, and you skip a cutscene, and you're in front of Zodiac.
I had gone, that's already.
Yep, it's one of the funniest things. There's a clip out there of someone who did it.
Oh hey, I've beaten the expansion, Andy. I've killed Zodiac. That's the end, right?
Yeah, that's it. You're now the Walker of End. All right, you watching, Club?
I'm watching, Club.
Say hi, Chalupa AI.
Hi, Chalupa. Oh, not me.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's divert our attention to the entrance. And
oh, is it the little guy in the basket?
Damn it! Yes. Why didn't it work?
I heard you talking to Jen about it earlier. I was listening like a podcast.
Right.
I want to see it though.
No, I think I fixed it. Do I have to have the web server socket up in order for it to work? That would be absolutely stupid. Fucking try it again. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. No, it's not connecting. Back to troubleshooting.
You need the PowerShell script up.
Woo!
Don't mind me, I'll figure it out.
Why are we yelling at Elmo?
Did I do the wrong one? I think I did the wrong one. I did the wrong one. I did my sister's wedding announcer. Whoops.
Oh. No, that
Would
works.
you believe that's not set up for streaming?
Damn.
Chalupa AI, are you alive and are you a rat?
Ha, you're fucking funny, aren't you? Do I look like a rat? No, of course not. I'm not alive either. Just a digital beast rummaging in your inquiries.
That's great.
Cute.
The only unfortunate thing is I had to tie it to my mic. So if I talk, it bounces too. But the script hides and shows it and hides it, so...
Gotcha. That's cute.
It's something.
This is gonna be funny.
It's going to be pretty funny. I've also been adding, you probably saw in the group chat, adding milestones to our team's
oh, right. I need to look at that. I need to go look at that stuff.
Yeah, if you don't mind logging in and see if you can add a team milestone, because I'm not sure that anyone else can because I'm the captain, but...
Team page.
Oh, Captain my Captain.
Yeah, that's the one.
Oh, it's been...
I'm a big fan
Yeah, what he
of...
said.
I don't think I can.
I'm a big fan of
Okay.
Take That.
Wait,
AO?
Oh, okay. So Captain my Captain's Robin Williams, right? That's it's a movie he
Okay.
did, right? Right?
Yeah,
there is
probably.
a very famous singer named Robbie Williams. Who some of you might know, might not know.
What did I just do?
Andy ended the stream, maybe?
Yeah, go ahead.
He was
No,
part of a band called Take That.
Take what?
It's a very big band, but I guess it's not popular in the States because the States don't like music.
Clef, you weren't even on the team yet, were you?
I wasn't.
It's got a text from Extra Life. Like, what the fuck? Oh. Who is pinging me? Oh, it's fucking that dude.
Me?
Me?
No.
Oh.
It's that dog.
Who wants to run GNs for... That motherfucker couldn't even go to his bounties. SMH. I need to message Revan though about the Warlock helmet. Never mind, I already did it.
There you go.
Oh yeah. Ahead of the ball, ahead of the curve, in the game, ball in the head, in the game, in the ball, in the head, in the game, in the ball, in the head, in the game. I'm so tired.
I'm gonna convert people to watching Parkour Civilization. I had to watch it just to confirm before I got on the memes.
Yeah, I've been meaning to watch it because I've heard it's actually good.
Yes. Positive. Simply sublime.
Yeah.
Don't worry, I don't know if anyone else saw. I don't think anyone saw what I posted.
I missed it. No.
Oh.
I missed it. No.
You know, fucking went. Just need one more, and I went. Just need one more dick in your mouth, and then I deleted it immediately.
Damn it! I was looking at the chat too. You must have been way too fast.
Yeah.
Just a couple more seconds of hang time.
I'll give the Xenos pregnant reaction.
Okay. Oh no. Oh no. Does window capture work with Destiny? Yes, it does.
Yes, window capture is the thing you use for Destiny.
Good.
Hi, Genstream here.
Yeah.
Known Destiny streamer. Got given a free copy of Final Shape that she gave out.
To my family.
To your family? I mean, to be fair, she won it fair and fucking square.
Not only did she win it fair and square, she also needed it.
Yeah. Look, it worked out.
It did. And now I'm feeling
22
sunk cost fallacy because I have to play the content that I paid for.
Ah, that's how they get you.
Yeah.
Classic Bungie. Making you play the game to get the content that you paid for.
That's right.
We were born here, we're never seeing trees in person, let alone a forest. The information sent by a collaborator was quite enlightening, but after much deliberation, we saw these crystalline constructs in place of living trees. And thanks to our atmospheric circulation systems, the place produces air as clean as the forest you find on Icarus. The fountain here behind us was powered by a rather large crystal adorning its top, but its vital role in supplying us with fresh water. Much time and effort was spent in making the most of spherical spheres. Okay, this is a Dawn Trail meme I know about.
What?
Sphere?
Oh.
I have no context for it. All I know is sphere.
Oh, don't worry about it.
The character. And the character relates to. But it's all I know from Dawn Trail, other than certain trans boy's character and that person who wants to get Bakul Jaja pregnant or whatever.
Bakul Jaja's baby girl. I fucking love her.
What the fuck?
Have you met Bakul Jaja yet, Chalupa?
I haven't played Dawn Trail. What do you mean?
Okay.
My sub ran out in patch stuff.
There's a character called Bakul Jaja. That's all you need to know is that during Dawn Trail's release, a user on Twitter named Bakul Jaja's baby girl Thirst posted about him every single day, and it's what prevented Dawn Trail spoilers on Twitter for like the first 3 weeks. Was nothing but her Thirst posting about Bakul Jaja.
Yep, I had no.
She became a legend.
She's a goddamn hero.
She's a hero.
Because it just distracted everyone from anything else?
Yes.
Yeah. Like, she even... like, the meme got so big that Bakul Jaja's voice actor actually has a print that he sold that he could sign that had her character in it.
Dear God.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Because I remember people tried to accuse her of making herself part of the game, and the guy just stepped in and went, "No, I did this myself, you pieces of shit. You leave her alone."
Yeah, he commissioned it.
That's awesome. I love that.
Oh.
Yeah, they're good friends now. Or they're friends now, at least.
Yeah.
I love good friends.
Nah, she's only in it for his character, though.
I mean, that's real deep.
Hey, listen.
Real deep.
Hey, listen. Still to this day, she's still posting. So.
Yep. She's probably She's probably the second most positive person about Final Fantasy XIV I see.
Oh yeah.
The first being Tiffany.
Oh, fucking Tiffany Lockhart.
Yep.
The one who does nothing but thirst over Thancred Harbor.
Jesus Christ. It's weird because Alpha is default male
thirst.
white character.
Uh-huh.
So much fucking thirst.
Yes, but there are some intellectuals amongst us who thirst after good people.
Right.
Like Sadu.
Like Sadu. Oh, do I gotta do a big stretch? Ooh, big stretch.
Oh, yeah.
Why did I moan?
Oh.
Hey, I just unlocked tier 3 focusing.
On Destiny?
What's that?
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, I thought you were talking about like an ADHD medication or something.
Tier 3 focusing. Yeah, okay.
I could use that.
What do you mean? Wait.
Hmm?
What do you mean the first NHL game's today?
Yeah, it is.
It's not on any TV channel, by the way. Oh, is it being... Wait, Venue O2 Arena.
It's the Global Series. Yeah, it's the Global Series, right?
Oh, yes. Which global...
Does that mean it's...
That's why it's
less
so...
or more important?
It's important. It's
Let's
important.
got it.
I mean, it's important.
Oh,
It's as important as other games. It's just that it takes place in not America.
They're doing it so early, I assume, so that the players can fly back for the normal season in a reasonable amount of time.
Yes, and it's only... I think the series is Sabres, Devils, Kraken Blues, maybe?
That sounds right. I don't remember.
I mean, I'm just glad it's not us.
Oh yeah, that'd be awful.
And then the first game in America is on a Wednesday?
Yeah. Yeah, it's weird, right? Because their roster doesn't even have to be set until Monday, but yet they got a game going on across the pond on Friday. Maybe the rules were different for those teams because they were doing the Global Series or something.
Maybe.
Why is there a D in Wednesday?
Yes.
Wednesday.
It's like worthy of many years built blending in place. If not as much money, it's always our dream to ask men to walk for the choice of some maybe because we maybe. Oh my god. Be right back very quickly. I hate these walking quests. I don't hate them, actually. Some of them are a bit excessive.
No, what you hate is the stealth quests, which is fair.
I also hate I hate those. I just don't like the length of the walking quest.
True. Oh wait, Jim stepped out. Hey Chalupa, do you want to learn about MapleStory?
Yeah, hit me with some MapleStory knowledge. I haven't heard that name in a while.
Did you ever play MapleStory?
No, I didn't.
Okay, so the original game came out and it was pretty good, alright? You could go to a couple different of the major cities. They had some cool classes that you could play as, like Assassin, which came from Thief. There was Warrior. There was, like, mages that could split off into, like, a Fire Poison Mage.
Yeah,
or Lightning Ice Mage. And then there was a Healer, too. Then they added in Pirate was, like, the first big thing that they added. They added in Pirate, which could focus either on Brawler, which would be, like, a fisticuff class, or a gun, which you just shot a gun.
Okay.
Which is okay. It was never really meta to play the gun class. But then they added something called Cygnus Knights, which was a brand new thing. They could only be like 80 levels lower than max level, but it was the base jobs plus an element. So like the pirate brawler, but was like electric pirate brawler. And these characters were good because the max level they could get to was 120, and for every 10 levels that you got to, your other characters on the same world got a buff.
Okay.
But you wanted a max level one to get those buffs. And then MapleStory had something called the Big Bang, which was like this huge, massive update, completely overhauled the world, changed how a bunch of shit worked. revamped the classes, and then they started coming out with these classes called the Maple Heroes.
Was Maple's story dying at this point before the Big Bang?
It was kind of dying. It was more. I think it was more to get rid of like old spaghetti code and old bad game design.
Okay.
Like they updated the UI
Revamp.
and everything.
Yeah.
Yeah, complete revamp. So the Maple Heroes were these things where they started to like focus more on the story side of Maple Story.
Okay.
Each hero you would play as, you don't create your own character. You just create this character, and their names were like Mercedes, Evan, Phantom, Aaron. They spelt out the word Maple.
Okay, sure.
Yeah. Oh, hey, Jen's back. Maple Story time over.
Oh.
I'm good. Maple story time just ended. Try to spell story.
Oh, one more.
Looking taste of rainbow crystal. What? No, I'm not sure just what you want to do with crystals on the Aphris, but we do not eat them. Certainly not this one. It's processed of all 6 elements: wind, light, lightning, fire, earth, ice, and water. We use crystals like these to maintain the moon's elemental equilibrium. It's worth mentioning, though, that because of Heidelberg's influence, being the embodiment of tranquility and stasis enough, manipulating the elements here is different than it might be on Aphris. A conjuring of fire will sooner dry your clothes and singe them. For example, put simply, the aetheric conditions are ill-suited to growth, which is why the surface is mostly barren. Of course, this is all necessary to keep the raging energies of Zodiac in check. Right, going away. I was thinking, Luca, that I could be more helpful to you by teaching a little bit about the moon and what it is you do. When we were first created, the moon's sole purpose was the whole Zodiac, and there was absolutely nothing to be found here. That's an interesting quandary I've just realised.
Huh?
Did the Asians just not have to deal with a moon?
The Asians? What do you mean?
Well, this moon was created by Heidelin, right?
No. This was the moon. Heidelin just imprisoned Zodiac down here.
Okay. What is he saying? Going. Make us surprised, but we did not begin building the habitable areas until after the patrol system. Well, making sure it gets going is the good thing. Thought we needed 4,000 years to make all this. And suddenly it wasn't work, you'd dare rush either. We had to create infrastructure and counter supporting systems, some of which wouldn't be operational until hundreds of years later. And then there was that brief period where our productivity came to a screeching halt. When that bizarre red satellite was sent up from Aetherist. The Elegance Mischief, I think. We thought maybe some new nefarious actor was colluding with Zodiac. All we could do is stand by and brace ourselves for the worst. I can't tell you how we were relieved when Hayden informed us of his destruction. Oh yes, there's much joyous humming that day. Bam, 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 bam. So, do you know anything new peculiar about the treetops? Apart from the fact that massive crystals, not trees. I'll give you a hint. It's the glowing rings emanating from glowing from spears. Along with the device fixed in the ceiling, they fulfill a similar role to our sun, and do so even better, even. But when did they reveal that the sons are a greater, even more primal evil?
What do you think Heidelin is, huh?
A close approximation of it. Pretty impressive, wouldn't you say? Oh, and if you look closer, you can see different types of trees have ever so slightly different culture. Yes, indeed, this forest is truly the greatest. Toot your own horn, don't you? There's something else I want to tell you about. I guess, go on.
Destiny question.
Yes, I'm an expert.
Yeah, I can answer.
Is the achievement for doing Excision on Grandmaster bugged?
Yes, it is.
Yes, it is.
Okay. Because I have it and I shouldn't.
Yes.
Yeah, you're fine.
I was going to interrupt and just say uninstall the game.
Right.
Oh.
As you should.
Don't you know that you gain infinite more happiness if a person is uninstalled and you don't play it anymore, or whatever Twitter keeps saying? People are weird.
Yeah. Oh, cool. I love when my mouse freaks out and doesn't do my hotkeys correctly.
Oof. Propulsion system habitat facilities were completed around 2,000 years ago, and with that, the most important features were fit for purpose. Which is all very well and good, it said. We knew absolutely nothing about the present-day people of Aethys. Want to go visit Aethys yourselves, you might ask? It's strictly forbidden. Without technology, all knowledge of the new purpose exploited for evil ends, the results could be disastrous. Then there were a few more rejoinings, and it became increasingly difficult to converse with Heidelin. Fearful we might lose the ability to communicate with her altogether, we beseeched her to find people in Aethys we could trust to help. We were quite fortunate to everything worked out it did. I can't believe that
these motherfuckers don't know what trees is.
They don't know what trees. Well, they told to the Charlians, who also don't know what grass is. So you know.
True.
Damn, got him.
With the exception of routine inspections and maintenance, we remained asleep and waited, hopeful that Heidelin would find someone who would help us. Eventually she did, and through her powers waning, we were able to speak with them directly for a short while. We shared with them everything we could, including our knowledge of the heavens and the means to travel here to the moon. They certainly didn't waste any time with what taught them. No more than a few years after that, our collaborators found a means to convey messages and supply to us from below and below. With all the letters and books and other resources they sent, we learned enough to start making more maintenance changes to the moon. And now you're here, hopefully enjoying yourself as much as I am. I knew you would like the greatest ends, Vale. I knew it. Thank you again for coming here, by the way. I know it's just a walk through the forest, but it meant a lot to me. It's a fun forest, to be honest. There you are. No chance of snakes. Take it, you've already received the grand tour? A shame we missed it. Wrong way, I've been looking all over for you. Oh, is this about the teleport to the residential area? No, never mind that. We have more pressing matters at hand. I'll be calling an emergency meeting shortly, and your attendance is required. Really? I can't imagine why you need me there, but if you insist. Won't be away long, so you're all more than welcome to continue looking about the barrow. Now come along, Growing Way. Before you arrived, we seemed to be in the midst of a rousing conversation with Guide. Did you learn of anything of import? That son of a bitch, Yuri is betraying us again. That's what I learned.
Every expansion.
Every expansion. They spent 12,000 years preparing for this? With the appointed hour fast approaching, I can certainly understand the restful list, but still. It remains to be seen if the people can be persuaded to evacuate when there are no signs of the final days. What's more, the technology of this place defies imagination. I doubt there are many who would gradually come to terms with living in such surroundings. Whoever these collaborators are, unless they are possessed with the world's most charming personalities or means to forcibly evacuate people, they will meet with a great deal of resistance. Indeed, even faced with annihilation, the decision to forsake all one knows cannot be made lightly. Forgive me, friends, but I must beg your leave. There is another matter which yet begs for mine attention. Of course, we can accompany you if you like. No, that will not be necessary, if you excuse me. Urianje's been Xenos the entire time.
That would be awesome.
What a great reveal. Actually, Urianje is just Elidibus. Again. He's back. He never died.
It is clear now that the most difficult decisions lie ahead of us. Preparation for the evacuation of FFXIV is indeed crucial, but I'm not yet willing to forsake our world and its reflections. And I trust I'm not alone in my retinence. Damn it. By now, Bankry can tell when his friends are up to something. Back to old tricks. Every expansion. Did Urianje seem strange to you? More so than usual? I know there's a better chance for keeping his own counsel, but I'd be lying if I say I wouldn't worry. You go see if he's alright. His shoulder and I will remain here to see what else we can learn about the final days. If you hurry, perhaps you can catch up to him. No fears. Next panel. Sneaking mission. Next panel. One fear. No, there's not enough places to hide around here for a sneaky mission. Urianje appears to be heading towards the entrance to the Best Way Barrows.
Oh, Jen, you're doing the crackly thing again.
Oh.
I heard the pop.
Details. Yep, there it is. Bam, 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 bam. Thankfully, when I go confront a friend about his inevitable betrayal, I arrive with my best bird. High on high I stand. Love that bird. Fuck off!
There's one thing you hate.
One fear. There's not enough hidey places.
I think the rocks where Arcos is the big one. The first.
That's not big enough. This one is, however.
So you want to know something funny?
Go on.
Because your hitbox is literally a dot in between your feet. When I was doing some of these, I was on a mount that had me like just flying in the air when I was on the ground. They still didn't see you. They don't see you. It's very funny when they look around and you're staring right at them.
And thankfully, the Dawn Trail changed.
Yeah. So you can see that big old ass circle asshole, big old circle, big old ass circle asshole.
Like, I got the kid turning to stop and look around from last night.
Yeah.
I don't get Irianje.
Yeah, this is definitely just a, we want to put more gameplay into our video game thing, rather than oh, this is necessary.
Gonna stop and look around, maybe?
Hell yeah.
And then I've got to get to that rock. Never mind, white boy can run. Alright, that was way less stressful than the first one. In fact, that probably should have been the difficulty of the introduction one.
Thine arrival is timely as ever. Thou didst chance to overhear my conversation with Living Way, I presume?
I got teleported into the middle of it.
'Twas not mine intent to move in shadow. Nevertheless,
as the great Snitsky would say, wasn't my fault.
And more yet again. Is it so plain that these strangers could intuit it at a glance? My capacity for silence and secrecy and duplicity. And Grahatir did contrive to deliver the first at the price of his own life. I was complicit in the scheme. A sacrifice averted for a mercy. Would that I could say the same for Minfilia. One life for one world. And by that bloody bargain, brokered by my hand, were the scions robbed of a dear comrade, and Flamine her beloved daughter.
Oof.
Two souls, whose selflessness was beyond measure, whose resolve was unshakable. They would not be moved even had I thought to protest. But protest I did not.
Some of these shots are beautiful.
I pushed them forward. No effort did I make to seek out alternatives. Ones that would not demand
You're beautiful.
Terrible costs.
Wow. That's
that resignation
straight of you
on my mind. As was the memory of another lost to mine inaction. Dearest Moonbringer.
Never been so straight in my life?
You're married, you've been straighter than that.
Oh yeah, you're right.
In her hour of need, I did naught. Dutiful disciple of Louisoix, ever looking to the greater good.
I love them keep bringing up Moan Braider because my reaction to her dying is so not attached to what the community felt.
She would be with us today. Selfish wants born of everlasting regrets.
Can't believe you're a monster.
My mind, but could think of naught else when asked to swallow the same bitter draught. Subterfuge and sacrifice. Mayhap the right moral choice, but one I regard with great trepidation. The calamity of Amarot was a tragedy beyond reckoning. One which must never again come to pass. Thus must we struggle, haunted by ghosts of those we have lost, clinging to those we pray we can yet save. But what of those we cannot? How do we make peace with the dreadful algebra of necessity?
Have faith in yourself and your decisions. Take heart and protect well those you can. Alright. Alright. I can tell when the Final Fantasy line from someone else comes up. Take heart and protect those who can.
Sage counsel indeed. I see. Wisdom as befits a great worm. Curious that he should think thee in need of such encouragement. Strange. Scarcely can I remember when last we spoke alone, and so candidly.
You can when we literally like 4 weeks ago when you gave me a whole bunch of Coil Bahamut quests.
For all my supposed skill with words, I find it difficult to express such private thoughts. As for the Loporrit's proposition, I will take time and consider how to respond. 'Twould be to our mutual benefit if we could converse more openly with our aspiring caretakers. A concern I should be glad to address on the Scion's behalf. To dispense with all pretense and bare one's heart to another is a frightening thing indeed. But we cannot move forward ere we take that bold first step. A lesson I have learned many times before.
We went to the moon.
And today.
From it.
What are they saying?
To the moon.
Curse these ears! I've heard bugger all. No matter. We've got our plans.
They were training us? In truth, my reasoning for travelling hither was to effect a plan of mine own, a plan which might provide a way world was all. May, I say, for there is no guarantee of success. 'Tis the reason I set out alone. Our failure, should it come, will be mine to alone. Yet if thou standest before me with proffered hand and open heart. Okay, buy into space, that guy. Would be remiss of me to refuse my amity, so I ask, wouldst thou join me in mine endeavor? Oh good, I got feet.
Hell yeah. I love that cutscene. It's one of the reasons why Ariandre's my favorite.
Oh.
them boots.
Oh, I dig this
It's coming
outfit.
together.
The heavy armor of gloves is very
really,
funny.
It's okay. It's giving Crystal Tower to me.
What's that?
My fit at the moment.
Yeah, I love it.
The key thing to me is I need to see what the arms look like. And we'll see it in a second.
I think your arms kind of fit with the top though, huh? Because your neck piece matches your arm.
Yeah.
That's crazy. That's cool. It's a little different color, but they kind of match.
Just a simple plan, in truth. We shall not be long away from Birthday's Burrow. Difficult decisions must be made in the coming days, but I nevertheless believe we are one of all mind to save the people of Ephorus. To make clear our resolve to the reporters, I would offer them a gift, but its making doth require a singular ingredient. Oh. You're just not going to tell me the ingredient, you're just gonna walk off. Sorry, I knew it was here. I had landed here earlier, popped the compass, and gone, oh, it's only like 59 feet west. I was like, oh, cool. Walked, and I was like, oh, fuck off. God damn it, it's above me.
Yep.
I just wasn't going to do it because I didn't think I could actually get up from below. Turns out, it wasn't that long. Ah, Urianje. Ah, an abundance of sponjoy. Excellent. I chanced to spy this aggregation when crossing Zodiac's erstwhile prison. Using a spell taught me by the Numo, I believe I showed these Sharonflies with a gift old fashioned. The magic required considerable concentration, however. Might I prevail upon thee to stand watch and whilst I perform the incarnation? I wouldn't know what getting battle high five in front lines feels like.
I had it for like a minute, half a minute once. I was on top of the world. Where's the opportunity to see how Urianje is faring? He's been shot. Oh no!
We look
the
up.
rabbits have guns.
Oh shit.
Urianje remains fixated on his work. Tis done. A magic ink. Every ounce is efficacious as that crafted by the Numo. Rare is the occasion I will conjure mine own, but it is nevertheless a most useful skill. The resulting product is admittedly possessed of no preternatural properties, but its hue is one of my own choosing, which I will pray the Leporus will appreciate. Luca, Urianje, oh thank goodness, I thought you'd been eaten, or facts fallen into a crater. It's a firing squad.
A tiny firing squad at last.
Probably two tallest characters in Final Fantasy XIV.
Do you think it just sounds like a bunch of pop guns going off?
And then it hits you and you just explode into a black hole.
Yeah. It's like fucking Tonberry. Doink!
Not even. Oh no. Dire situations when you. It was quite clear to whisper Luke all alone. Which means I'm afraid you must stay behind you, Yanje. Or why not? It just happens we need your help on an errand. Delivering a package from Watcher's Palace the best way borrows. Quite legendary, perhaps even too heavy for a lot of fish. And you have to gratefully give lend us a hand. Well, I suppose I should be going then. Phew, good. I mean, yes, very good. Let's not keep us. You said he would be waiting for you in the Greatest Endsdale. Or somewhere about that. I'm sure you'll find us soon enough. Why not, Luke? I shan't be far long. Like... It's very funny to just build suspicion of a group of people I don't suspect of ever doing us harm. Right. Unless they're the actual true evil.
Unless they all start attacking you at once. You have to beat them all up as you make your way out.
Is it like the Monty Python rabbit?
Yeah.
But I need to know. Oh, Moo! Sorry, I saw this person yesterday.
Ah! You guys are doing MSQ together. How sweet.
Apparently.
And they have the same sleep schedule?
Yeah.
Apparently. But would you rather fight 100 Lollipets sized Lollipets or one human sized Lollipet?
I think I have a better chance against the human size. It's a lot of shin kicking.
Not of knee biting.
I could fucking punt a Loperet. I'm sorry.
Oh, Luca, we've played away for longer.
About 100 times in a row?
Yeah.
I don't imagine that's
played soccer.
We could use your system in one small matter. Growing Way, the companion of Growing Way, Japan has much to tell us of the final days. The problem, however, is determined to live up to his name and free to stay still for a longer soul conversation. Is there any way to hear Psyche solve rest or perhaps way to slow him down? I'll try something. We should just wait here and enjoy a cold mug of carrot juice and... No? Well, if it's really that important, you can try using these balls of mouse flesh, not to be confused with the other thing. Running Away's other notable feature is in casting chances, so you have no trouble finding him in the crowd. And if you do, just try lobbing your balls at him. I am lobbing my balls at him? Is he going to catch them in his mouth, or... Crew, but if a priest effective. He was here in Grand Empire when I saw our last swim. Let's put up and find him. Oh, I need to see something important. Excellent. I have found all of the Aether Currents that are loose in Melamonte.
Yeah.
Oh
yeah, you get the fucking easy Aether Currents. God damn it.
Did they change them?
So once the new expansion comes out, they cut the required Aether Currents for the previous expansion in half.
Oh.
You usually have to get 10.
Oh.
It's like 10 or 8.
Why not just make it 5 in the first place?
That's because they put them in more places to explore the map.
No,
something to do whenever you're waiting for patch content to start.
Oh,
fuck yeah! I love this! Hit him! Shoot them all! Bah, 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 bah. Take them out, Jen. Like I said, Doom style. Take them out. Skip it. Bah. The one that they specifically said do not hit. There he is. Fucking take him out. Another assuming we'll upper it.
Oh, it's not much joke, it isn't funny. Anyone who loudly announces they need to take a break,
should be shot on sight.
Yes.
I get it.
But Caleb, in a 14 rating civilization, you can do the downtime mechanic for clear, or you can do the uptime mechanic for one QCD game 12 minutes in the mine. My favorite bit is that everyone's quoting the very obviously quotable lines, and it's not the funniest joke in the series.
I will find out later when I watch it with Brian.
Yeah. Also, it's treated very seriously, which is how you know.
I bet.
Which is how you know it's a good machinima. Because I was about to say machina. Anything that makes jokes at its very core premise sucks.
What about comedies, huh?
Well, see, that's the thing, is that comedies aren't making fun of it being like
True.
Red versus Blue didn't make fun of the fact it's a shitty machinima, you know?
Yes, I agree with that 100%.
And that's why a lot of machinima failed, because like episode 3 or 4 would just be shots at itself for being this.
Yep. That's why the One Piece live action fucking succeeded, because it took itself seriously.
I should have watched it when I had my Netflix subscription back up.
Wait, have you not seen it?
No.
Okay, Jenny, we're gonna watch it later. You let me know. You let me know when you want to, and I'll watch it.
That's true. He threatened me with it too.
I'm highly knowledgeable about the phone days. So the big thing was that I was about to say, did they make that Marvel writing joke that they constantly make? So what are you that everyone makes fun of, which is, so what? You're some kind of rubber man?
Oh no, they do not.
I'm highly knowledgeable about fun days. Ah, that's the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard since World Cup. Who told you that joke? As if we've got time to look into Final Days when there's so much to do before the Great Fires. It's true that Heidelin didn't impart some knowledge of the event, but I know as much as any other lower pro less. Less probably. I don't know why anyone would think it's the end to go around telling people I'm an expert, but they better hope I don't get my paws on them. Sure, I can be more of a help, but if nothing else, I've got work to do. They're betraying us. All of them. And I'm off. Boom, 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 boom. No, no, no. Look at my inventory. How very clean it is. How very demure it is.
You should see mine. Mine's the opposite of clean and demure.
Does strategist proc off of stasis crystals explosions?
I need
Yes.
to. Is it really? Are you saying yes? No, because it says final. It's explicitly weapon kills.
Yeah, no, it doesn't.
So it has to actually be kills. You said strategist, right?
Yeah, the class ability one.
So yeah, weapon kills grant 10% class ability energy. Kills with sniper rifle, shotgun, glaze, and fusion rifles grant 20%. Class ability uses grants question mark stability for question mark seconds, apparently. Thanks, Light GG. I could find a near hair, not hair of him. How did you fare? So he knows no more than the others. Care to explain yourself? Rowing way? Well, you see, I misremembered. Just to say, I misremembered. Terribly sorry about that. I'm afraid of drawing blank for it. I can't remember who I was thinking of. Well, I'm right now. Where's your I suppose assume you spoke with him earlier. But what did he say when he would be returning? On his way to watch his palace with Living Way? Between growing away sudden lapse of memory and our lack of other leads, maybe our time would be better spent lending the Orange a hand. What? Now hold on a moment. Still coming back to me. Yes, I remember. The information you're looking for is in the archives. That's how I find all including pertaining to the final days.
Hands!
Hands, 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 hands. Okay.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, that's just clean. Oh, that's just clean. I look like a military officer.
And the purple in the outfit really brings out the purple in your eyes.
You mean the purple in my eyes?
The purple literally in your eyes because the paint keeps smudging in them.
Hey, I've got non-smudge paint at this point. I've worn this for I don't know how long the Final Fantasy 14 series takes place over.
I think it's all within a year. All within a couple months or something. Like, it doesn't make sense. It should definitely be longer. When you think about it, all of the main story of Shadowbringers takes place in, I think, 3 days.
Yeah, I know. Isn't there like a 3-year gap between Endwalker and Dawn Trail?
No.
Oh, I just keep seeing people bring up that it's been 3 years. The twins should be taller.
People feel like it's been a while, but like canonically, I think everything that's out so far has taken place in a year.
Oh, weird.
Yeah, it's definitely fucked.
I promise to have to. That's what I do. Y'all guys on the second floor of the main plaza, Eastern Wing. Follow me. You guys excited to order Krabby Patties next week?
I'm 100% ordering Krabby Patties next week.
I can't wait to go to Wendy's and order a Krabby Patty plain with ketchup and cheese only.
Ah. 2 more quests. One's named as... Ooh.
Oh.
How do you feel about that pineapple frosty, Kleb?
I don't know if I've had it yet. I think I might have. I'll have to get it and let you know.
Oh, it's coming with the SpongeBob menu.
Yeah, it comes
Oh, isn't that out yet? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
How about chicken, not a Big Mac, Big Mac?
What?
Yeah, hang on.
Listen, if it's Burger King, I ain't eating it. I fucking gave up on Burger King. Shit restaurant.
Burger King's great.
It's got me sick 3 times. The past 3 times I've eaten it.
I just grabbed the first result. I'm so sorry. It's Daily Mail Online.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Knocking one.
That's cool. I mean, it's just a double chicken sandwich.
Yeah.
Mac sauce. I don't know. I'm not a big Mac guy, if you know what I mean.
You prefer Sonic, got it. Friend of mine lives in Sonic. Funny of an usual, even though I can hear him singing away from me. I'm gonna call him so I do, but it's just an trying. Maybe I'm able to have himself open to you. You can be fond of us people. Us people haven't met him yet. My friend's name is Dreamingway. He should be somewhere nearby. Just follow the man. Oh. Of course, I'm not flying in this zone too. Adventure, is that correct? So trails you have doubtless heard tales of the Allegans. Oh yeah, I know all about the Allegans.
Alleg.
Oh, Andy, when they mentioned the...
Hey, shut up.
Yeah, because don't get me started. I can't do more of those, Caleb, before I could message him and going, so when they mentioned eggs from Crystal Tower...
I was here for one of them. And I fucking listening. Server muted. Okay. I server muted her in the middle of the explanation, but she was typing it out, so I saw it anyway.
Yeah. Very funny.
I asked because I had plans to survey an Allegan relic not too far from here. Weapons guarding, however, make it too dangerous for me to go alone. I trust you just for the venture. Oh yeah, sure. Let's be off. No time to waste. Oh god, that's a mile away. Stay focused, Dreaming Way. Sure, you're no working way, but... Oh my. Yes, it is me. The Eater of Men. The Eater of Crystals.
Wait a minute.
You're not Laura Perret. A susceptible fool who gets kidnapped. Am I dreaming? Is Day finally here? Am I truly talking with a visitor from Ephraim? What can I help you with, kind madame? I mean, friends, I think I should be asking you the same question. How did you know? Wake!
I'm gonna run upstairs and get the rest of my Chinese food.
Panda?
No, actually. Mall food court.
That would explain why there's no D&D. Got it.
That's true. Is that the reason Ferky canceled it? I took a break from Panda.
I don't know. It also might be because I stopped running D&D as well. We were making jokes about Andy no longer gets Panda, so ergo we don't do D&D anymore.
Oh yeah, you should go get Panda. I want to play.
Say shovels.
God.
Zan's campaign was canceled.
Well, don't worry, Kleb. If I do my job, you'll be able to play during Extra Life.
Yay! I can't wait till you be a depressed vampire.
Yeah, I need to start hard focusing on. That'll be my next week, I think. Next week after kids go to bed, I'll be hard focusing that instead of playing Final Fantasy 16.
What could you change
I need this motherfucker to answer me about goddamn Extra Life.
Which motherfucker?
You know the motherfucker who doesn't respond to me.
Oh, Crystal.
I'm gonna fucking crash my car off of a bridge.
Okay, so you also... I need to ask, did you also see that clip of that Ludwig podcast where the guy just said that's
I listen to that podcast.
Oh, okay.
That's what I got. Yeah, I listen to that every week. It's my favorite podcast.
It came up on YouTube Shorts and I fucking lost it because that's the funniest fucking thing I've ever heard.
Yeah, it's really funny, and I was sitting there, and she wasn't fucking responding, so that clip came to my mind. I was like, fuck it, I'm gonna crash my car into a brick wall with the airbags turned off.
Focus on what you love to do.
Jesus Christ.
And she still didn't respond.
To be fair, that's also why in Weeb chat I've gone, yeah, has he responded?
She did respond. I had to DM her. I DM'd her, I forwarded that message to her, and then forwarded another message to her. And then I think she responded.
BRB.
Bye forever. Hey, my fellow Lorquits might... I've known since weeks since we created, but perhaps they see something I cannot. With their help, you may be able to help objectively appropriate your dream for me to pursue. You know what the big best to serve mankind, after all. I'm all ears, so you only need to tell me once if you come up with something, anything at all. Nope, neither of them are above me, they're both down here. One person's probably on the other side of this house, doing house MD things. I'm so glad, I can tell you that. Always happy to underpool when there's work to be done. Compared to some of the others, well, let's just say he's been great help. But no bad dreaming way. I can't say that gnome terribly well. He's always rushing off on a new task as soon as he finishes the old one. I've always got him good sort though. Dreaming way, you can get to anything says mine. Don't plan by getting poured over. I said, I'm not sure I can think of anything particularly gaff. Oh my god, I'm gonna call him Jack off way. Oh no, you should not let me. I mean, he's a jack of all trades, Caleb. What else would you call him?
No, that's right. He is jacking away.
Yeah. As a side note, never let me name anyone. Please say that. More or less what's better. Nice enough, but no way gifted. That's never meant to dream. Don't worry, we'll find your dream yet. These are good people with Judy's kind of say in that case, but I probably don't go into family James. It's the last thing I do. I got good. Let's explore our options before we go with anything potential leafly, shall we? Oh no, it gives me a ring.
Uh-oh.
Fuck it. Oh, wait. I want to check something.
Okay.
No, get the fuck out of here.
What?
I know what that quest line unlocks.
What? Is that for the
Alliance Society quest?
Allied Society, yeah.
Which means I'm not stressing about it.
Yeah, plus I think they're the crafters, so.
Yes, I think I get
Can't even
stopped.
do 'em.
Yeah. Because my... Well... Let me look at my, you know, look at my excellent spread for my Disciple of Hand / land jobs.
Oh, mine's higher than I thought it would be. I thought you'd have them all at 0.
I feel like I did minor before I stopped, and then I just started doing blacksmith because I needed it for fucking triple triad.
Yeah.
And then I went, wait, I can get this another way. One day they'll all be 100.
Nope.
I'm calling that one out explicitly.
Fisher?
Yeah.
I'd say Fisher's probably the easiest to level. It's gotta do a boat.
Oh right, it's easy to level. It's not. It's the hardest to complete
Yes.
because of very specific. If the moon is in this cycle and it's raining and you're on your 5th can of cider, you can catch this exclusive fish for 2 seconds.
Well, don't forget that you have to catch 5 other fish before those 2 fish.
Oh yeah.
So you can get a buff. You have a chance to catch another fish that gives you that procs that fish if you mooch it. Yeah, I don't know how the fuck Brian does. I don't know. I don't get it, man. I don't get it. I just don't get it.
Like if it was unnecessarily complicated. Yeah.
I think it's very fun. Like, it's funny how complicated fishing is. And the people who do fish love it, so. One more jump. Hell yeah, thank you.
Elegant. This might come up later. That might come up way later. Oh boy. Like I know obviously
It might come up in a way you don't expect.
Do I have to go back to the Crystal Tower at some point?
No, somehow. Further.
Further. Oh, and then after you. Dawn Trail?
Inexplicably.
Really? Well,
I think so. I'm pretty sure, if I remember correctly.
Well, I'll find out. I'm excited. It's the reason why I'm pushing so hard as well to just keep playing Final Fantasy. It's because he's got his grips in me.
I'm glad that you enjoyed it because EP fucking hates Elder Brand.
Oh, that's so fun.
I know.
It's because it's not. It's funny, but not improbable in the land it takes place in, except Godbert. Nothing about Godbert.
He's a level 200 goldsmith.
But it just what it fits in an ambiguously sized bag. Okay, cool. Also, I kind of had a feeling that if Hildebrand does pop up, it's gonna be on the moon. It just feels right, you know.
I'm so looking forward to.
Dawn Trail Hildebrand.
Yeah, I cannot wait to see what the fuck they do. They showed off an image, and it was already Nashi holding a bomb.
Oh god! Oh god! Oh, this clockwork system from.
Yeah, it's decent health. They healed you for like 4,000 or something.
Yeah.
It's decent.
Considering where I'd be using it is... I checked something specific about it, actually, now I'm thinking about it. Oh no, because it's going to be Link. Okay. Oh, that gets an upgrade at some point. That's nice.
Oh, a Dawn Trail thing. Nice.
Sorry, I figured like, whilst I'm here... Oh, that also gets a Dawn Trail one.
Yeah, I know all of the tanks, their 40% mits get upgraded in Dawn Trail to be, I think, longer duration and another effect or something. What do you get for this one?
Paladin goes from 30% to 40%.
Yep.
And you gain the magic barret, which nullifies damage equivalent to a heal of 1,000 potency.
Yeah, it's pretty good. Warriors it goes up to 40%, and also you get regen.
Oh.
Yeah. Once it runs out, you get regen.
Yeah, it feels weird because I absolutely recognize that I'm playing the not popular tank class. Not popular in the eyes of the deaf, I should say. Considering how much of my kit didn't improve until the back end of Shadowbringers and Endwalker. You know?
Well, not so popular with the dev now. Not popular before Shadowbringers.
Yeah, basically they hired someone who was like, I want to fix this goddamn class.
Yeah.
And that person also got to make the trailer for Endwalker.
Oh yeah, why did you just message me Storm of Blood this morning? Did something happen, or are you just thinking of the song?
Whenever I start like I'm doing for did it for Shadowbringers. Whenever I start the stream, I watch the intro video again.
Ah, okay. Okay, so you
obviously
blood, born from blood of our fallen brothers.
Every time, it's such a jarring.
Still forge ahead. To tomorrow. To tomorrow.
A moment longer than that, John. Oh, loaded more. Now, do you find anything of interest? Yeah, I found these nuts. Oh, let me have a look. No, you're right. We must wait until we get back.
Got 'em. Let me look at these nuts, please.
And then I presume the final one will be from a quest. Probably
from the quest on them. But yeah. Bless you.
But it's just good to get it unlocked.
Mm-hmm.
Now, you know what's important here? None of these fuckers play Triple Triad. And I don't believe that for a second.
None of them so far.
Yeah, I can describe you yet. With it, we could read Aniston tombstones about history, science, poetry, if we had any, which we do not. An adventure for another day, I suppose. Nevertheless, I am deeply excited by the prospect. As I'm sure you can tell, you have my heartfelt gratitude. And then teleporter is there. Born of blood, born of blood, born of blood. Oh.
Catchy song.
Oh, it's definitely catchy. It's just so very jarring.
Yeah.
And the only way it could be more jarring is if it had been if it had gone into the Shadowbringers guitar solo. The archives are right through this door, but it seems to be locked. I guess we just have to go find whoever's key. Growing way. Enough. If you have not else to start as fantasy, you need to only say so. We can ill afford to be wasting time here, as you well know. Did you yourself not tell us we must act quickly? Yes, we did, but the moon was to be the perfect paradise for the people of Ephraim, and we're running out of time to make everything ready for their arrival. We hoped you'd see the wonders we have to offer, but you found nothing but faults and flaws in our work. Only one of you saw our potential, so you others must be kept here. Ah, so that's the Way's game. Running around, run us about in circles, and failing that, lock us away so we can't put the plan at risk. Everyone except Yoriandye. He understands what is at stake, what must be done. I fear you misjudged us, Growing Way. Never have we decried the notion of using the moon as a means of escape. That said, my heart breaks at the thought of abandoning Aetherius and other reflections to their doom. If there is a way to avert the final days, I wish to find it. We all do. We may fail, but our efforts would never be at the expense of your plans. But why would you take that risk? There's no room for ifs and maybes now. If the people of Aetherius will escape here to the moon, they'll be safe, and we'll finally get to see all their happy, smiling faces. I'm sorry, but we can't let you leave. We just can't. Oh my god, they are going to try and fight us. Do what you must,
Crazy.
But try not to hurt them. I'll be back in a moment. Don't do anything rash while I'm gone. You guys want to do this? Because that doesn't seem smart.
Hey, Jen, I'm really good at foreshadowing.
You are, but your best one forever will forever be, hey Jen, how about a car? And I just went, what? Fucking turned into a car. Why did he turn into a car?
Why did he turn into a fucking car? It doesn't make sense.
We must really like trolleys. If we dallied, our overwhelm was the first year numbers. I say we knock these ones out, split up, and make our way to the exit. Okay, let us reconvene when Argos waits outside.
My favorite part. They're all so fucking weak. Died like 3 hits. And look, he just did 100 damage to you.
Why are they doing this to themselves?
Oh no, you found the boss, Growing Way.
Oh fuck, Growing Way actually has a health pool.
Crazy.
Not immune to stun, none of us. I don't know why I have stun on my bar still.
Which one?
Stun.
Oh. It's decent mitigation for mob pools. You just stun the biggest guy while you're fighting.
Oh, that's fair.
Unless you have a white mage with you, in which case it's useless.
Back again.
Got the song, fucks. Hey, welcome
back.
You got the fucking song?
Yep, I got the fucking song. Moo Moo! Oh no, wait, no, Moo Moo, no! Moo Moo!
Moo Moo might be following Ariane.
Moo Moo, no! Good, you're here. We must hurry to the Watcher's Pass and find Urianje. Ball of blood, no more blood.
Of our fallen blood.
I have a question for the Watcher. Where did Elizabeth do all his talking?
Do we seek at the Watcher's Palace?
Wait, what'd you say, sorry?
Why did Elizabeth do like all his conversations on the moon?
Well, while we're here, the time has come for you to return to Atheris and help your brethren prepare for their journey here and beyond.
Forgive me, Living Way, but I cannot in good conscience proceed with this plan.
Huh? But what about the final days? The death and the doom? Oh, we have to hurry before it's too late!
Your unflagging commitment to your duty is endearing, to say the least.
Oh, that actually doesn't suck as much as I thought it would.
What is it?
Oh, bugger!
It is caffeinated sparkling water from Target. The cherry cola one.
Ah.
Be at ease.
You know what I've got?
No grudge, nor do I. How could we?
Not a Krabby
To
Patty.
understand your purpose.
Fuck you.
For millennia, you and yours worked tirelessly towards the singular purpose
Just
of
because my name was
every
Wendy,
vessel's construction.
like 300 miles away.
Feat by any measure. It is clear you have spared no effort. Why, your very names are a testament to your dedication.
Our names? I'm not sure I understand what you're getting at.
Names are an expression of the self, a declaration of one's hopes and aspirations.
What?
Your use of contemporary, uncomplicated nomenclature doth ensure clarity of purpose. There can be no doubt that your love for the people of Aetheris is boundless and pure.
What does Steve's name say about him?
But he's going to be played by Jack Black.
Keep forgetting that's a thing.
So it's a 3 hour and 36...
Why does that sound like... Sorry, go ahead.
It's a 3 hour, 36-minute drive to the nearest Wendy's.
For as long as I can remember, I've toiled.
So it's a 7 hour round trip.
When this vessel might be needed.
I drove 2 for an Arby's once.
All I ever wanted was to meet those she cherished so dearly. To serve and serve well. That goes for all of us. Don't you see? So help us.
Each little Brett is one voice actor in different shades of falsetto.
I kind of think it.
If there's anything wrong with what we've built, we'll fix it. We'll
But you know who they really remind me of?
Who?
That goddamn mouse. Michael. But he is no friend of mine.
Your works want not for repair.
Michael.
Yet there remaineth much for
Only
you to
his
learn
friends
of
call
men
him Mick.
and your own kin besides. Singing Way, thy name bespeaketh more than the simple marriage of rhythm and rhyme. The songs of Aetheris are beyond counting and span the length and breadth of emotion. Maps are monuments to man's pioneering spirit and his devotion to charting the furthest reaches of our star. Many have devoted their lifetimes to exploratory pursuits, to venture unto the highest mountains and the deepest oceans in search of unknown frontiers.
And you know what the most unknown frontier is?
And thou, my friend,
Space, the final frontier.
I do not think we've met.
My name is Pudding Way.
I can share the funniest video with Jen now. I can share the funniest video with Jen now.
Deep and abiding significance, I'm sure, but one perhaps better communicated through delicious deeds than tasteless words.
Holy shit! What the... I wasn't expecting Pudding Way.
And Living Way. 'Tis no easy feat to convey the significance of thy moniker.
Holy shit!
When I was a bookish boy,
Send it to me too, Clip.
a dear friend of mine was fond of peppering
Or just
me
post in the
with
Final Fantasy
questions
chat
as
so you
I
don't have
read,
to send multiple
my
messages.
Occasional annoyance.
I think it might be spoilers for some people.
Posed to her a question
Mark it
of
as
mine
spoilers.
own. What doth it mean to live? After much contemplation, she proffered this answer. The anticipation of a half-read story's conclusion. The hope today's mistake may serve as tomorrow's lesson. The wish that a new acquaintance may one day call thee friend. She believed it to be all these moments and more.
I want to understand, but
I, too, still labor to find mine own answer. 'Twould be my pleasure to assist you and yours in embarking on a journey of self-discovery and enlightenment. For thee.
Hand out drugs?
Ink as blue as the waters of Aetheris. Made in haste, though I assure thee, the quality has not suffered for it.
This is called chloroform.
Need not be persuaded by honeyed words. Nay,
but chloroform.
I have faith they shall do what is right in
chloroform.
due course. Until they do, I beg your patience, friends. And with that ink, let us fill the empty pages of Living Ways Compendium. An open exchange of ideas will surely afford you all a better understanding of modern man, and with it, ideas for improvements and renovations. But more importantly, it shall empower us to together find a way forward.
I hope you're right. Thank you for this lovely gift.
There you have it. I shall remain with the Loporrits to ensure that all is in order. Though we must needs prepare for every eventuality, you would all agree that the evacuation of our star is a last resort. To accept failure is to accept the demise not only of our star, but that of Reen's, of all reflections, and the souls that call them home. Which is why I have every faith that you shall fight to the last, that such drastic measures may prove unnecessary.
Should the worst come to the worst, and I pray deeply that it won't, I'll take comfort in knowing preparations were made under your watchful eye.
Aye, thou mayest be assured that if calamity cometh, not a soul will be left behind, if being the operative term.
Boom, 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 boom. That flower, how came it into your possession? I got jump scared by the watcher.
This is an horror game.
How very like her. Well, this shade would be very good in a horror setting. Guided by its light, you may come to know her true intentions. Intentions remain a mystery even to us.
Oh, I don't think well, I'll wait for you to end this cutscene.
In our time, we call it Elpis. You'll do well to remember the name. Yeah, because the issue with any shade-based cutscene is I have to read the text quickly. That's my least favorite part about any cutscene that features the fuckers. Same with the dragons. Okay, you can go now.
No, it's all cutscene's over. Just gonna bring up some Shadowbringer stuff.
Been the most gracious of guests. Do convey our apologies to Growingway and the others.
But of course! And when next we welcome more guests from Aetheris, we'll have learned to be much more hospitable hosts. Oh, and circling back to the matter of inappropriate secrecy, we ought to discuss our benefactors.
Agreed. The Charlean Forum, yes?
What? How did you know?
Because we smart.
The more I heard, the more obvious it became. The Forum's aims align closely with those of your anonymous patrons. A telling coincidence would be an understatement. Though had we not taken it upon ourselves to peruse certain restricted tomes in Labyrinthos, we might still be unaware of their plans. But let us continue this discussion upon our return. I dare say we have kept Alphino and the others waiting long enough.
Just a bunch of friends on the moon.
I watched Kayla's video, that's why I started laughing.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm at the cutscene. Free up the cutscene, Andy, you're good to go.
I'm watching the video. The volume difference, Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
No, as I was saying, I didn't get to talk about one of my favorite parts of Shadowbringers. It's very small, very tiny, but because you blew past it way too fast and I didn't get the chance to do it. So when Mr. Emmett Selk recreates Armot, and he recreates his friend so well that his friend's like, yeah, he made me. I'm not real. I'm not real, because he's smart enough to figure it out, because he made him so well. No, I'm not real. I know this. I'm just gonna chill. Oh, there he goes. He's doing his thing again.
Oh, he's doing his thing.
Need to message my wife and tell her these sparkling waters aren't bad.
I need to message your wife.
What?
Be right back.
Huh? Oh, okay.
Oh, alright. Do you want to continue the Maple story?
Oh, right. So where were we at? Oh, the Maple Heroes.
Yeah, Maple Heroes.
So,
they spell out the word maple because haha funny.
Yeah, I forget. So it's Mercedes, Aaron, Phantom. I didn't get to the L because I didn't play during that. That was the last one that came out, and then E was Evan, which Evan was cool. They were like the first pet class, kinda, because the whole thing was that they were a magic class, but their magic was the dragon that followed around them, and they could use the dragon as a spellcaster.
All right,
it's pretty sick. Mercedes was a dual crossbow wielding like elf archer, which was really fun and high paced. Phantom was. They used cards, like card magic, and they were like debuffs and shit. Aaron it's really fun because they are a combo-based class in an MMO.
Okay.
So you had skills that when you leveled up, but you didn't like put them on your bar and press them. You just like did combo keys with your arrows, like down, down, up, and then your attack button was a different skill.
I gotcha.
Yeah, it's very fun to play.
I was gonna say that's probably dope for a little while until the min-maxers come in and they tell you exactly which combo is the most efficient.
Yeah, because it's an MMO. Eventually, you'll get to the most efficient combos.
Exactly.
And then I'd have to look up what the L are. But dude, there's like 30 different jobs in MapleStory now. There's too many. I'm gonna be honest. It's too much. And like now, remember earlier I said the Cygnus Knights, every 10 levels you would get a boost for your other classes?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Now every class is like that.
Okay, so it encourages
Yeah, if you want to do the highest level of rating, you have to get everything to max level. Because some of them are important buffs, like percentage ignore armor for enemies, percentage boss damage, percentage enemy damage, percentage health, percentage EXP, stuff like that.
Yeah.
So there's a lot. My friend's playing it right now. They also have something. Actually, if you want to get into it, MapleStory is pretty easy to get into, kind of right now, because they have something called a burn world, where it's a newer world that they just added. And whenever you make a character, you can make an ultra burn character. I forget what it's called exactly, but that's like it. Where every level that you get 5 levels. So it's super easy to level up. Like I was able to get to level 200
beginning.
in like a week. Like
I assume that's not infinite, right?
It is for, I think you get it for like 2 weeks or a month or something.
Oh, okay.
For that character, and then you can make other characters where they get 3 levels per level. But yeah, it's pretty quick, pretty fun. I made an Aaron, and I just had some fun going around the old stomping grounds because it's very nostalgic for me. MapleStory was like my game growing up. I got in so much trouble playing that too late. I would always buy the Nexon cash so that I could get like pets and stuff.
Yeah.
That's where I met. That's where. That's where I made my first girlfriend. Was on
Hey.
MapleStory.
No, that's fair.
Yeah. We're still kind of friends to this day. We're on Snapchat. We talk every now and then. But yeah, I met a lot of good people through MapleStory. It's very fun.
My first MMO was RuneScape. Back in the days of dial-up at my house, disconnecting the phone line to dial in to play RuneScape with my friends.
Yeah.
And then when I got to college and had more disposable time, but not much disposable money, I got into a real shit. It's probably even shittier now. MMO called Conquer Online. I don't know if you've heard of that one.
It sounds familiar.
Believe it's Korean, but played that a lot through college and have nothing to show for it. I don't know why I did that.
I mean, you had fun. That's what you had to show, right?
Yeah. The real fun, the real treasure is the friends we met along the way. I didn't meet any friends. I didn't really talk to anyone. I just played with my existing friend group.
Yeah. I mean, that's all I do now with MMOs. I just play with the people I know.
It's true. I don't like making new friends. You have to force me to make new friends.
Right? Ugh.
Oh, what the hell doing?
One funny thing about MapleStory. So the main island that you start on has there's in the center of it, there's a giant beanstalk that has like an airship port on it. And back in the day, you would have to wait because the airship would leave every 30 minutes or so.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like a 7 to 8 minute airship ride that you would have to go through. There's the outside of the airship, and then you can go inside. Outside, a fucking Balrog would spawn and would one-shot you if you were below like level 100.
Hey.
And, it was terrifying because back then you used to lose EXP and stuff whenever you died.
Oh. Mm-hmm.
So yeah, so you would run to get inside the ship before the Balrog spawned, or sometimes like high-level players would just constantly take the ship back and forth to farm the Balrog and like protect the little newbies. It's very cute. Oh, Jen just sent me a 9/11 video. It's very funny. It sounds weird out of context, but it's a funny 9/11 video.
Oh wow, she sent me the same thing.
There you go.
I wondered if that's the direction that was going.
Video, did you?
Not off the top of my head. Like I had seen that before, I think, but I couldn't remember what the payoff was. And then you said 9/11. I was like, oh, that's right.
Yeah.
McMillions.
What?
What? Okay. So if I was to D&D, which one of these do I want? Axe from the Grave. What is this one? Famed bard, whatever his name, is dead, and its beautiful mandolin called Golden Axe has been stolen from his grave. Even worse, he's risen as a zombie. In this heist, the characters must track down the Golden Axe from the music school owner who stole it and return it so the bard can rest peacefully in death once again. That sounds fun.
Oh.
I should be writing these down, which ones I want to look at further. Oh, another thing I need to do is I need to open up my Archipelago YAML for my game and make some very, very small tweaks.
Oh, I need to do that too. I don't know if I ever sent you over a file with my updated shit.
Maybe.
Maybe, baby. Don't go breaking my heart. I couldn't if I tried.
Good to know you love that bit, Caleb.
I love it.
It's my favorite.
I love the
it's my
9/11 video that Jen sent me.
It's my favorite. It's my favorite meme at the moment. Is the what was it like 20 years ago? I just cut every time.
Yeah.
Different. Can you believe that was 20 years ago?
No.
Never forget.
23.
Hey, Jen.
Hi, I'm twitch.tv/GenStream.
You know that that pack of adventure modules that you gave me on Roll20 to look at? Is there any of them that you would stay away from? Or I should stay away from?
I would probably recommend staying away from the higher level ones.
Oh, I guess I didn't even check to see what level the one before I clicked on.
Because the higher level ones are going to probably be like, you're going to be dealing with a lot of higher level player bullshit.
Yeah. I get what you mean.
As much as I'm like, oh yeah, you could DM at any level, high level is kind of a lot.
No, there's not. I don't want to keep track of a lot.
I can tell you instead the best ones the internet recommends.
Yeah, I guess that's fine. Because this one called Axe from the Grave, the premise sounded funny.
You said Axe
Where do I see... Yeah, Axe from the Grave. Where does it show...
Which one's Axe from the Grave? Oh, there we go.
Yeah.
Is kind of recommended. Dom does recommend it from this list I found. Nice and easy. That's level 6. Yeah, that'd be fine.
Where does it tell you what level? Are you just looking at the enemies?
I was looking. I went to. Hang on. I went looking online for like people Reddit conversations. But this is like this was the one I found. That has just like it runs down the list of what each one is and which one it does. Some of them are good. Some of them are bad. Some of them are
Reviews Vault 16 Heist. Gotcha. You didn't send me this before, did you? And I just forgot.
Nope.
Okay, good. I would feel bad if you did.
They do seem to recommend. They like you can go through each one, or you can just go down to the final rankings and see which one gets 5 stars.
Yeah.
Now again, if Caleb is in this, I do not recommend the train one.
Yeah.
What?
No. I'm not gonna run because you already ran it.
Oh yeah.
I'm not gonna do that one.
Should I make it so that you guys have all of my upgrades, or make it so that they can possibly be in my game?
It's just possibly, or can you do, or is it all or nothing?
So right now, they could either be in my game or anyone's game, but I can set it so that they can be specifically in other people's games or specifically in my game.
Okay. How often do you get blocked from progress if we can't find something you're looking for? Oh shit. And there's supposedly some logic. Oh, of course, it doesn't really matter.
I made it so that the Chaos Emeralds are all in you guys' games. You have to find my Chaos Emeralds.
That's pretty funny. I like that.
Yeah.
That's kind of the same flavor as everyone else finding my orbs.
Except I don't need the Chaos Emeralds to win the game, I don't think.
Chaos.
Control!
Maria!
I love Smash Bros.
Maria!
Options page. Okay, what did I want to change? Wasn't there a place that I could say, hey, include this perk into the pool because I wanted it?
What are you looking at?
Your face.
Okay. Your excursion on the moon concluded.
Nope.
Yep.
Looking at archipelago settings for Noida, there was a game perk that I wanted to put into the loot pool, and I swear on the setup page there was a place to say that. Non-localized, no. Oh, I can exclude locations. That's nice.
These nuts in your mouth. Fucking got him. Alright. Moon shenanigans over.
I'm gonna make it so I have to get 50 emblems to beat the game. I think that's a good number for 4 hours.
Yeah.
Do I want to turn Deathlink on?
No.
I can toggle it on mine.
I know, that's what I'm thinking. Because if you put Deathlink on yours, and it's like a donation thing for you, right?
I changed my mind on that, actually. We can still keep that in, but I changed my mind to be I'm going to turn on Twitch integration for 20 minutes or whatever.
Gotcha.
So people will vote to fuck my run, basically. But I'd love to test that if you want to sometime. To do just a game with like just me and someone else to verify that I actually can turn Deathlink on and off, and it's not. I'm not just bullshitting. You got time tonight?
Yeah.
Cool. I'll ping you when the kids are in bed. Won't take long, obviously, but still.
Yeah.
Okay. Pedestal checks per biome. Kind of want to lower that because I feel like every time I got to a pedestal where a useful wand would be to help me progress, it was always a fucking emblem for Kleb.
Well, okay, we were playing with 300 emblems in play. To be
Sure
fair.
fucking were!
There are only going to be 100 emblems in play this time. Okay? Or should I make that lower?
Make me lower.
Hey, yo. I'm going to make it 70 emblems.
Oh, low.
100's a good number.
Hey guys, I'm back from the moon.
The what?
Good to see you all again. No worse, you're a lunar adventurer, I hope. Oh, fuck off. Don't ruin the moon. We've done what we can for now. Believe me, we intend to help out. Vote, you may tell us what become of Garlemald in our absence. We succeeded in subduing the tempered inside of Tower Babel. We took many alive, but combined with those already in our custody, the number of crying care has grown exponentially. The inclement conditions have made it difficult, if not impossible, to treat more here, as we have petitioned the aid of the allied nations. I just realised! The war's over!
Yeah, war's over. Yeah, you saw, yeah, war's over.
Huh. First part of the expansion.
Wait, which bosses are those?
Those would be Anima, the Maga Sisters.
Salvagen. I'm not listening to you. Salvagen.
The Twin
Connoisseur of
Towers.
Once? Which one is that? Oh, that dickhead? No, I'm not including him. He's an asshole. I can't fight him.
Can't believe Andy's that upset about the Twin Towers.
You can't?
And Yila Kaminsky? Fucking Finnish names, I swear to God.
Ah! You gotta fight Alan Wake. They did. Not all.
Pretty sure the Noida devs are Finnish. That would explain all the fucked up names for everything.
I don't like me entering Noita. I hit enter and it does the Google thing where it wants to hit does the like autocomplete.
Uh-huh.
And it brought me to CD keys immediately.
Oh.
Definitely Finnish. Oh my god, they did Baba Is You?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Which I hear is also a good game.
It's a very funny game. Oh my god, Fat Bear Week got put on hiatus for a single day. Another bear ate another bear.
Oh no.
God damn bear.
Because if, like, for whatever reason, I can get a God run going.
I just got
DDoS?
Lost and fire and
I don't remember who I was talking to. They said they hated this song at the title screen. I was like, "Fuck you! I love this song." Was it Bryant?
Maybe.
Is he also not a fan?
Oh, what's going on?
Is he not a fan, or is he just heard it a million times?
He's heard it a million times. Is the big thing. It might not be this song though. I know there is a song that he hates.
All right.
Specifically because yeah. Oh, yep.
Let things recover a little bit.
There we go.
I fucking love Footfalls.
My favorite thing is I've been to the moon now.
You have! You've done this! That's you!
I don't know what the rest of the story is!
Huh! Crazy!
Because the entire trailer is the first 30%.
Always is.
Shadowbringers went deep into that. Although Shadowbringers went to 0% in the game because it was all about the stuff that was happened before you turned up.
Oh, these graphics are amazing.
I can't believe the game looks like this.
All the
I can't
time.
believe she's wearing a onesie.
Yes, Caleb has pointed out that she's wearing a onesie. Hi, Albert. That's why I'm in Clive. He's the worst person to get the Sage job.
I can look after myself, you know. And I've had enough of this rabble.
I miss his carbuncle, mostly.
Yeah, but he got blended up.
Actually, this hasn't happened yet.
Crazy. Oh, devour his cum, Preacher!
There were those who stood in defiance of that fate. The hour is come, Preacher. It's all nothing.
Blood!
What?
No!
Brothers!
It's such a mood whiplash.
No, we are
He's not in this anymore.
No, he's dead. Turn the head. It took him around. Turn the head. Took him around. Took him around. He's fucked off.
Yeah. These two are gay.
Tis as we feared.
There's no joke here. They're just two gay dads.
Yeah. Rain, her roommate, and her two gay dads.
They were roommates.
Oh, they were roommates. Higher, oh higher.
I always like these trailers have like a zoom in on the Aephorite. Go, oh look how fancy this Aephorite is.
Yeah. Tradition.
Also, can I point out, by the way, Graha looks fucking like yassified here.
Yes.
It's his thick ass lips that they gave him in this trailer for some reason. I don't know why.
They also gave him a big, way smaller nose.
Yeah, they fixed him in the Dawn Trail trailer.
So, Charlian would keep its counsel while the world is lost to ruin.
It would. Come what may, we shall live on. We must.
Do as you must then, but we scions will fight until the heavens fall, until our last breath.
I point out this to Caleb. I wish that this was how it looked in the game. That spiral, like, sort of thing.
Yeah.
Yo, I wonder if you go to the moon in this expansion.
I don't look at it. It's my favorite bit of the end of Shadowbringers, but when for some reason we all stop to look
at his face. Oh, and Yashul is walking to a wall in that pair.
Yep. Oh, she's fine. She can't see.
That's true.
What class What class was the poster child of the Dawn Trail trailer?
Viper.
It was Viper.
Yeah.
Oh, so I now kind of get what that symbol is at the end there.
Crazy.
Crazy.
Yeah, the Endwalker trailer's good, but goddamn, nothing compared to the Shadowbringer trailer. That Shadowbringer trailer is so fucking good. What's going on? Oh yeah, DDoS happened for sure.
Yep. You're like
Love to
10th
see
making
it.
progress in the game. DDoS time.
Hell yeah.
Get her! Fucking get her!
So, Kleb, I'm looking at my Noida settings, and it looks like I can pick and choose what kinds of items can be in my game or other people's games. It's not all or nothing. So I can say, hey, all the gold, that's in my game. All the orbs, that's in other people's. All the perks, that's in mine. What are pickups? Nah, I'll just leave it alone. Archipelago folder. Just take a look at my Yammer.
I'm gonna force the Pong trap to be outside of my world. That means that you guys are the ones who have to give me Pong.
Do I even
so that
get
way,
trap
guys can
choice?
fuck me over.
Yeah.
I could choose like everything in this game to be somewhere else. It's awesome.
Nah, I just got traps on or off, so.
Oh, I can
Does it
have
give me a
start with
list?
an item.
I also can have start with an item.
I guess I could start with some of the upgrades that like you need to beat some specific levels. Or something like, should I start with the digging items for Knuckles and Rouge? Because you can't beat like half their levels without it.
That one
Or, like,
seemed
all
like
their
it was
levels
pretty
without it.
brutal.
That and then the
It's like what the last time you made me speed run down to the what was it, the vault fucking treasure room to get you
Yeah.
Knuckles' things, and the vault is where runs go to
think-
die in Noita.
I think I'm gonna do that for Knuckles and Rouge at least.
Or maybe at least just one of them.
Maybe just Knuckles to Shovel Claws then. I was thinking that or like Sonic's Light Dash. The Ring Dash one.
Should I just give myself some money to start? No, I don't want to make it. Well, it's not that easy.
Alright.
Blood.
Born of blood. Born of blood.
I honk and I shmoo.
I'm meing right now. Alright, I'm gonna turn Deathlink on.
But Andy,
Alright, I will also.
do you make
Yeah,
the
so-
single? Do you make the single jump for raw chicken, or do you make the one? Do you make the one vertical leap block for the beef?
You see, Chalupa, the beef gives you a half bar extra of
Oh.
food. Yeah.
Right. I don't know. I think I play it safe.
Yeah, no one goes for the beef.
Do-do.
So I also have something called Ring Link, which I don't know if that works with other games.
That's funny. That's funny. You're doing Sonic,
So I
right?
wonder if it's like
You
I am
link it
doing
to my
Sonic,
money?
Yeah. Well, it's either your money or it. Oh my god! If it links to your money, that means that every time I get hit, you lose money.
Oh no.
That also means every time I gain rank, you gain money. I wonder if that would. I don't know if it works with other games besides Sonic.
So what's the difference between these two YAMLs?
So the top one
Is obviously
is
Deathlink because you marked it. What's the
Deathlink.
second one?
And the other one is my updated clip. That's with the new options. So that's gonna be my actual one.
Okay, there's the actual one. And move this other one into the archive for use later.
Yeah.
Cool. Cool, cool, cool.
Oh. Quickly get through this cutscene. Yep, I was on the moon. That's great. That's terrible. That's awesome. The situation in Garland is currently... Someone has another persistence, particularly advisors who were recently subject to imperial occupation. That said, several others agreed to grant refuge for treatment. With the assistance of your fellow scions, we endeavour to see them safely transported and secure tempering. Will all tempering being located? No, no. We've sufficient shelter and begin tending those whose treatment has begun, and we have enough healers to volunteer to remain until their patients have recovered. Julius is one such treatment, though he's not yet fit to receive visitors. Hugh told it was a miracle he and those in his company were not harmed in the chaos. If it were not for Alphanoid and Alice's timely assistance, I dare say nothing would be worse today. In the light of recent developments, have the Alliance leaders come to any decisions regarding Garlemald? Given the tremendous ramifications of what has happened here, it will take time to determine what must be done. In the meantime, I intend to work with the Eastern Alliance to keep close watch over the provinces. We have other news to share. Shortly after Animal was defeated, we received word that each and every tower has vanished. For a mercy, the process was apparently not quite as violent as the experience in Vanderveer. Those who were trapped within them have been rescued and receiving treatments. To hasten this endeavour, the beast tribes have received instruction in magic needed to cure tempering. Master Montoya is no doubt thrilled that the Mother Proxy offers her so many visitors. Yes, we are grateful for our ongoing efforts as well as those of our comrades near and far. As for the contingent, several members have been granted leave to return to their homelands after the transfer of the temple has been completed. Lucia and I remain here along with a small force to continue offering aid to hit foes in Garlemald. The Empire may be no more, but there are yet those who call these lands home. I believe that accounts for all recent events here. So what are the moon and the Telerophore? Well, you see, we lost. The final days, gods, I pray to victory mark the end of our troubles. There's too much we do not know, but the Alliance leaders must be told. Would you be willing to contact them instead? There's still much we don't know, but the Alliance leaders must be told. Would you be willing to contact them instead? This cause I will send word forthwith. We will also release your fellow scions from their present duties that they may return to Charlian. Your energies are better spent finding a means to avert the coming apocalypse. Speaking of fellow scions, you'll be happy to hear that Mistress Krill, though still unmanned, has been moved to the Balderson Annex and given to Tataru's care. Thank you. I look forward to seeing them both upon our return. Did you also make sure to give Tataru a gun? That will stop the final days. Something to replace Zodiac. Tataru with a gun. One last thing, if I may. After conversation with Zodiac, you said Xenos took his leave, and in all likelihood he returned here to Garlemald. I have minds to dispatch scouts trying to ascertain his whereabouts, but first wish to ask you... You have merit in doing so. If you found them, they would not likely live to tell the tale. I suppose you're right. Spassky shot in such a beast would be to send them to their deaths. Pray forget I entertained the notion. While we're on the subject of Xenos, the 10th Legion has made an official proclamation. They denounce the Crown Prince and condemn his role in the Empire's downfall. His very title has become a source of shame among his former subjects, and its continued use serves only to hinder relations with foreign nations. The reason he's been declared as Xenos Viator Galaverse, outcast and enemy of Garlemald. Van Daniel was no more, and now his own people turned against him. It seemed naught but his bloodlust to keep him company. Better than an army to see it sated. At any rate, I will not keep you any longer. I pray you safe passage back to Charlian. Oh, I'm gonna have to fast travel, and I'm poor.
Lamau.
It's 1,000 gold.
This is why you gotta get them tickets that let you teleport for free.
Meow.
Meow.
I'm a cat.
I'm Caleb.
Oh!
Nice to meet you, cat.
Hang on. There's a quest I can very quickly get done.
Yeah?
Come, Revan, come.
Okay.
I like sending pictures of the red panda in different locations in this game to Revan, going, look, I brought you to the moon.
BRB again.
Good luck. See if you can adventures. See no barges, but claim one money in the Sorry, I had to very quickly get the guild ship hump mark. The extra XP will help with my level.
Oh yeah.
For the Dawn Trail. That's so weird. I'm catching up quickly.
Yeah.
Good, excellent. Welcome back, Luca. We're so terribly worried about you. But it is plain I've called my own fair share of worry, and for that I apologise. Hyde called me today you entered the Tower of Babel. Her pleas were faint but desperate. I knew once you required a vessel to carry our will. What came feels like a dream, barely remembered, my body flying through the life stream towards Garlemald. When I regained consciousness, I was all aches and frostbites, exhausted of Ava, so exhausted in fact I could only laugh, although in that moment I understood Raha's weariness from Tarasot. Would that I could laugh at a time like this. Before we presented Zodiac from being unleashed upon the world, I'm curious to know what else took place there on the moon. We should get some Mackie D's in.
Hell yeah.
We're giving the main hall once they arrive.
You know what Charlene could use, Jen?
A Burger King?
A McDonald's and a parking garage.
Oh my god. And a car that I can disable for airbags in.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry to have kept you all waiting. Not at all, we understand you've been quite busy. Will Yuri Anjay be joining us? He died on the moon.
Rip.
Duty keeps him away, but I'm afraid only Luca can explain better than I am. Well, you see, Yuri Anjay got owned on the moon by someone named Puddingway.
Puddingway?
Puddingway! away these nuts in your mouth! The final days as Befell Amarot. I don't know why I said Belfell. And we are to escape via the moon? What are the source and its reflections? I have no intentions of standing by while the world falls to ruin. So, how do we stop this? My man! Alright.
I love this guy.
The three main characters, Estinian, Yashano, and me. Unfortunately, we have no answers at the present. If the celestial crowns are growing stagnant, as were the case in Amarot, the solution would be to alter the flow of the Aether throughout the entirety of the star. The ancients accomplished this by summoning Zodiac, some sacrificing half the star's population in doing, but it should go without saying that such sacrifice cannot be repeated, which leaves us with the daunting task of identifying the underlying catalyst of the final days, a feat which even the Amoritines for white boys could not accomplish. Unfortunately, we found no clues in Mare Lamentorium. Lament. There is still much we do not know about the catastrophe itself, let alone what may have caused it. The final days were marked by the corruption of the Amarotines' creation magics, but we command no such powers, which invites the question, what havoc is in store for us? If we knew that much, perhaps we could draw some parallel with the events of the past, and thereby form some semblance of a plan. Perhaps we should start with the Forum, then. Having worked with the Lord Prides in secret all this time, there's surely more they can tell us. Forgive the interruption, but I have urgent news. The Forum is holding a public assembly out in the plaza outside, some sort of announcement. What is Father up to now? There's only one way to find out. Take me.
Wake me up.
Did we need to bring Estinian for this?
He's a scion now.
Yeah, but even Estinian is self-professed. He might murder everyone here.
Well, then why wouldn't you bring him?
That's fair. If this cutscene's not voiced, I'm actually gonna be mad.
Order! Order, I say! I thank you all for gathering here on such short notice. This day we must speak of grave affairs and their implications for the future of Sharlayan, nay, of this very star. Said affairs concern all citizens, and so we have called for a public assembly. You may have heard rumors of the Telophoroi, and the havoc these madmen wreak abroad. Under normal circumstances, we would pay little heed to petty disturbances outside our borders. The final days, however, are another matter altogether. For we dare not ignore these prophetic words of Eld. The Endbearers will come, ushering chaos and calamity. The final days descend and devour the very star.
I've never heard this prophecy.
Is it true? Will all that really happen?
Calm yourselves. The time has come to speak of the Forum's most sacred duties. But first...
Give voice to the voiceless. Let bindings be unbound.
By unanimous decree, I declare the enchantment broken.
Master Leveilleur, if you would.
Very well. "270 years ago, our forebears began an expedition in the Dravanian hinterlands, in search of a route to access the ethereal sea. This much is public knowledge. Their findings, however, would become the Forum's most closely guarded secret. What those researchers discovered in the hinterlands was not a passage unto the ethereal sea, but the very heart of our star, and Hydaelyn herself. She spoke to them of a calamity that would extinguish all life, and of a means by which we might be spared. The moon. 'Tis in truth
Have a
gargantuan
question?
vessel built to serve as sanctuary for her children and deliver them from this doom. Much like Nunkref's hope in ages past, it will bear the people of a world in the throes of death to a new home.
Needless to say, this will be no small undertaking. To facilitate the great work, the Forum has maintained close contact with the servants of Hydaelyn, who presently reside on the moon. Convinced that the foretold end was all but inevitable, we began amassing a wealth of knowledge. Not merely for the betterment of our nation, but in preparation for the journey to come.
You reveal this to us now? By the gods, how long do we have?
While we cannot say with certainty, we believe the hour to be nigh. We received a transmission from the moon suggesting as much not long ago. Which is why we must in earnest begin preparations for the Great Exodus. For his impressive contributions and the leadership he demonstrated during our withdrawal from Dravania, we have elected Master Leveilleur to oversee this initiative.
Fellow scribes and scholars, my countrymen, we face a threat of unprecedented scale. We must challenge the trials before us with composure and conviction if we are to find salvation. The wisdom of Sharlayan has ever been a shining beacon in the darkness, and so it shall continue to be. It is our solemn charge to see our heritage preserved for future generations. For those who will come after, we will brave a new frontier.
Administrative edicts will be relayed to all major institutions ere long. In the meantime, carry on with your duties. With that, I hereby call this assembly to a close.
I have an
Do you
interesting
remember what
question
Mother
that definitely isn't
told
going to
us
come
when we
up.
visited home? That it wasn't until after we were born that Father seemed to lose himself in his work. If that great work of his was the evacuation of this star, then...
Yes. It wasn't for his benefit. Would you mind waiting here a moment? I wish to speak with Father before we leave.
Take your time.
Thank you. I shan't be long.
If it's all the same to you, I have a few choice words to share with Father as well.
So, come to call us cowards and bid us join your fruitless battle against the inevitable.
Nay, we do not object to the Forum's proposal. On the contrary, those who wish to flee have every right to do so. Urianger is cooperating with your associates on the moon to ensure that all is ready should evacuation be our only recourse.
Then whatever your business, I suggest you be brief.
Though we cannot boast the boundless wisdom of Charlian, we have first-hand knowledge of foreign cultures, and have conversed with no small number of peoples. These experiences have taught us fundamental truths that cannot be recorded in any tome, nor charted on any map. The beating heart of this planet is its people, many of whom would give anything, even their lives, to protect the lands they love. Many may choose to join you in the end. But what of those unwilling or unable, for whom escape will never be an option? What would you have them do? To ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, Father. It is indolence. This is why we choose to fight.
We'll not ask for your understanding, Father. Only that you don't turn a blind eye to the good we have done. That we can still do. We're not children in need of protection. Hold fast to your principles and let the world burn if it please. But we believe there is still another way. And if there is, we will find it. You see if we don't.
Do as you will. Just stay out of our way.
Were he not so consumed with self-righteousness, he might tell you how proud he is of you both.
Bold words call for bold action. And there'll be no turning to your father should plans go awry.
As if I ever would. So long as there are those who wish to stay and fight for this star, we have to do what we can to help them.
And if we're to do that, we'll need to be well rested. Wouldn't you agree? Having triumphed over what we once thought to be the source of all evil, I can think of no one in greater need of at least a dozen winks.
Nah.
Shall we then?
Oh god, lens flare.
To prepare for tomorrow.
God's sakes. Wait, how am I...
Alright, what questions do you have, Jen?
The question is, so obviously the place where they found, or they talked to Heidelin was, the Drafanian hinterlands, basically, that location by Idleshire. Yeah. Is that why Alexander is there? Because of that source of Aether?
I don't know if it's related. I don't know.
It feels because obviously Alexander consumes Aether with its every step, basically on a mass amount. But it's come to the place where there's so much Aether you can communicate with Hydaelyn, you know?
Well, do you remember what is in the Dravinian hinterlands? Do you remember the Great Global Library?
Yeah.
It went down.
Yeah. Hydaelyn's buried in the floor. Got it.
She's hiding underneath your mattress right now.
She's in the floorboards. I'm frightened cars and morality, however. Nothing running. It's sort of just chamber awaits. Honk. Shmoo.
I'm starting to fall asleep, honestly. I'm so tired from work.
Oh, why, baby?
Oh,
my toy chest.
Yay.
Am I going back to... Right, there's definitely another influence here. Moon's haunted. A visitor has come knocking your door. Who could it be?
Huh.
Who could it be, Jen?
This is a cutscene where I pick who I choose.
Yep.
Right. Thematically, Bancree is probably the best option for me. You know, start the journey and all that. However, I gotta talk to my blind cat. I gotta talk to my blind cat girlfriend.
Gotcha.
Only because this one might be the only person who has any interesting conversation.
Might I trouble you to stand still for a moment?
Sure. Yes, I'm tall.
Nothing appears out of the ordinary. A precautionary measure. You will recall that serving as a vessel for abundant light in the First very nearly ended poorly. In your recent battle on the moon, you were almost certainly exposed to similar, if not greater, forces. Fortunately, from what I can see, you and your ether are none the worse for wear.
Right, but I will getting exposed to it isn't the same as absorbing it.
My assessment. To think you actually found yourself in a direct confrontation with Zodiac. As if Xenos gallivanting about in your body was not misfortune enough. Did you so grossly offend every single deity in a past life that they saw fit to place a curse upon your soul? Forgive me. That was in poor taste. I recall vividly how battered and broken it was in the depths of Amarot. Would that you could have seen it with your own eyes. Mayhap then you would understand why the greater part of me is glad you did not. It was
back for a little bit.
Horror beyond description.
Welcome back, Tyler.
What the fuck?
Promise me you will be careful. That you will seek my counsel if you feel unwell.
Yes, girlfriend, I'll seek your counsel if I feel unwell.
That puts my heart at ease, if only a touch.
You goddamn 23-year-old.
I suspect it will grow colder as the night wears on. So do be sure.
Oh, she's looking up when she's talking to you. Interesting.
Sleep well.
She's not just looking directly straight ahead.
No. I was a Lalafell.
So she was looking straight down for you. My favorite thing is that nearly every other character in this game is so short they come up to my thighs at max.
Luca just threw herself out the window.
A while earlier, now the Mohican quarter. That's a disturbingly long distance away. I take it.
Thank the gods that tower is gone. The sight of it was enough to make me sick.
Why did I just keep picking on the Alamahicans?
More like. Word is, they fought their way into Garlemald and toppled the bloody thing themselves. Not just the one, neither. All the towers have up and vanished.
Aye, I heard the same. Commander Aldin and his troops helped keep casualties to a minimum, too. But is it true they brought back tempered Garlean soldiers?
As Commander Aldin tells it, they've a treatment for that now. But don't you worry. Cured or not, they've no plans to bring them into the city proper.
I see. Well, that's a relief then. I know we've brothers and sisters among the lot, but I can't say I'm eager to welcome them home.
Wanted to think about it for a while.
So,
but to be looked after in Alagana for the time being.
presumably, hi Xenos. Oh no. Yes? Oh wait, this is, what's his face? No, it is Xenos.
Xenos is blonde.
Yes, but I presume he's turned people into bombs. Weird to do an Ishgard though.
Fucking Xenos is blonde, Jen.
Yes, but it's the amount of times people just up
I
and
choked
vanish.
on my Cinnamon Toast Crunch.
Another day, another commission of paramount importance.
Oh, hi, Aaronville.
Oh, what have we here?
Certain people are going to
breakdance?
Turn into fiends.
Hey, are you all right? Was that? No. The shadows play tricks, nothing more. The towers are gone, and the Garlean threat is abated. Yet, why does it feel as though it's about to get much, much worse?
Okay, who the fuck are you, Aaronville? You know too much. Alright, sorry. Aaronville's got Xenos. Because they're both blonde, see? Skies aflame. Oh look, I was about to call for you. I just received word from local assistance. What's gone from Raditz Zahan? The others assembled the main hall to discuss the situation. You must join them at once. Can you take me higher?
Higher.
Calm down there, Scott Stapp.
Dude.
Hang on. This is an important moment that's about to happen. Can I put up with wearing nose on my face?
You also get something on your jaw.
And it kind of just makes that work better. off on? No, because I like my strong jawline.
Did we lose the UK?
Did we lose Jin? Did we lose... Oh, never mind.
You shouldn't have lost me.
I think we lost the UK.
Oh, there it goes.
What do you mean?
Your stream froze.
Oh.
Your stream froze and you stopped talking.
Oh.
Yeah.
Weird, champ.
Your character was just staring directly at the screen, straight into our souls.
Ah, there you are. Our worst fears have come to pass, but moments ago we received grim tidings from our contact in Raditz at Han. Vile beasts appeared out of nowhere, claiming one victim after the next. What more, they said the very sky burns above them. Good God, so the final day is already upon us? It would appear so. Sadly, that is all the information we have at present. No doubt the people of Raditz at Han are busy fighting for their lives. But we must go at once. They need our help. Agreed. Krill, you best remain here with Tadaru and gain for what knowledge you can. You're in no condition for a long journey, I imagine. Very well. Similar phenomena may have been observed elsewhere, so we must know about it at once. But what about the Moogles? Be safe out there, yes? Let us make for Yodamad. We must prepare ourselves for what may lie ahead. Bum 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 bum. Dun 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 dun. I'm sure everything's gonna be fine when I like getting to Vanavir.
And lo, vile beasts did rise.
Alright, so here's the other bit of the trailer.
Crazy.
Leaving naught in their wake but blood and ash. Sun scorches earth and boils seas. And our sins ascend unto the heavens. Three dooms to unmake all we were.
Who's this narrator?
It's Emmett.
It is Emmett. Because it wasn't Emmett at the start, it was Van Daniel, and then it switched.
The final days are truly upon us.
Sorry, I just miss Emmett.
My friends, I trust you have heard.
I didn't want to project.
We have. What can you tell us of the situation, Your Excellency?
Last night, the Isle was rocked by tremors, and the earth itself cried out. Aloft, the heavens began to burn. From all about, unholy beasts, the likes of which we had never seen,
like you need
came forth in fury
Actually,
and
well,
rage.
I might not be back.
Oh, we'll see.
To say
Oh,
they
never
came
mind.
forth would be
Oh, okay.
There was a car alarm going off outside. I was gonna go make sure it's not my car.
the people of Radzat-Han themselves transformed into these
baleful
baleful fiends. Though the phenomenon was observed throughout our lands, the first creature, the largest and most dreadful of the lot, wrought havoc upon us here in our fair city. Though they bear superficial resemblance to divinities of legend, they are ungodly abominations. The people decry them as blasphemies. The large one's rampage has since taken it to the northern reaches of the island. I mean to dispatch our radiant host in an attempt to quell the threat.
And what of Vritra?
Vritra too makes for the north of his own accord, and yet he knows the blasphemy and its minions were but yesterday his beloved people. I pray his boundless compassion and mercy does not deter him from taking unenviable but necessary action.
Understood. I ask that you allow us to aid you in quelling this threat.
You would risk your lives to help us yet again? I have no words to express my gratitude. Our regiments approach the north from several directions, with a number of units set to depart from the docks of Yedlimad. They will make landfall in an area of dense jungle, where one can expect to encounter dangers even beyond the fell beasts we hunt. I leave you to your preparation. You will find me at the docks when you are ready to depart.
We're as prepared as we'll ever be. Let's go.
Bum, 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 bum. Dun 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 dun. The apocalypse looms. And you won't be the perfect time right now during the middle of the apocalypse?
Triple triad?
I will bust out your triple triad cards. Everyone is assembled, yes? I thank you for lending us your aid in the battle against the blasphemy. Let us review our plan of attack. I would have you board this boat and circle around to the north side of the island. There you will find a dense jungle we call Vanaspiti. It's a sacred wood home to many temples and a number of villages. Vritra and the Radiant Host have gone ahead of us. Ask that you join them and do all in your power to destroy this blasphemy. Oh good, I've just unlocked Vanaspiti.
Hell yeah. I love this dungeon.
Victory will be ours!
Right then.
I stand ever ready.
Let's give it our all.
I stand ever ready.
Right then.
Let's give it our all.
I like making them say the words.
Yeah, me too.
Dun 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 dun.
You can't go, they're still viewing the cutscene. Alright, work time over. I'm out.
Bye forever.
Bye, B.
See you guys later.
Never saw him again.
Who the fuck was that guy?
Who the fuck was that guy?
My friends, heed me. These are children of Thavnir. Forgive me. I could do them no harm.
The gloves are off.
You underestimate me.
Fall back.
If this is the only way, I shall silence the beasts of the air. Pray continue onward.
Imagine what he must be going through. You know who I really wish was here right now?
Me.
You. Are you Midgar Sommer?
I could be. You don't know.
Boom, boom, boom. Run! Bum, 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 bum.
I agree.
I know you agree. Oh no, who's this guy gonna turn into? Uh-oh, Snatcher. Gloves are off. This is Fang
Oh
Creek.
yeah, it's stronger. Angry.
You cannot stop us!
You underestimate me!
There!
I will not hold back.
On guard!
I will end this farce.
Whee!
Oh yeah.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah, status. Hell yeah.
Oh, it's about to not be hell yeah.
The horde draweth near. Be on your guard.
Dun 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 dun. Break that. Do that. Do that. What do you mean it's not about to be hell yet? It's hell yeah right now, Caleb. Look at all the hell around me.
Nah, we're fine.
Oh no. Mother? I see now. Time to murder a family of,
That's crazy.
Well, this is a bit grim. For post-patch content. Because I beat the expansion already. I killed Zodiac.
Yeah, true.
So this is post-patch content. So true, bestie. Diamond Blast.
You underestimate me. Hold back.
This dungeon has given me no equipment for Paladin.
Crazy.
Boom, 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 boom. Get in the water. Water saves lives, don't you know?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, excellent. Gloves of healing.
Cool.
For all my healing. Bum, 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 bum. Jeez Louise. Loot repeat.
Yay.
Yay. Just gonna. The true evil of society. You see, this is what happens to those who over one block jump and never improve. Dun 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 dun. Oh, I thought I might have been facing the statue. I'm facing the trailer monster instead. Blasphemy. Savabanu. Bum 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 bum. I finally got armor I can put on.
Yo, let's go.
A piece of Amarok, or something worse still. I think I'm doing that mechanic correctly.
Probably.
You underestimate me.
I like this mechanic. It's pretty cute.
That mechanic's a really good mechanic, actually. It's not too difficult to understand, but it is somewhat challenging. It's this mechanic, but let's go.
Oh yeah.
Get fucked.
Fuck that dude. God, they're so creepy.
They're very creepy. That's a very well done creepy apocalyptic
I think,
monster.
yeah. The second boss, I think, is the creepiest, though.
Yeah.
Did you get to see its back?
Oh, yeah.
How it's just an elephant head. Ugh. An Arcasadora head, I guess. Alright, let's see if you get it, Jen. Do you get it? Do you get it? Ah, no. So you want to know something funny?
Go on.
About this dungeon? It drops a baby hippo mount that within the past week or two has shot up on the market board price for a reason. I guess you can know why.
So this is the where the 5 baby hippo becomes. Yep. Ah, interesting. Curious.
Yep. Yeah. It went from like 100k on the market board to 600k. Basically overnight.
But we're not going to get a fat penguin as a mouth. Oh my god, the NPCs didn't con me. Reported.
Losers. Ugh, they don't even have good portraits.
As I feared.
What is it?
The beast was there, and now it is no more. Yes?
Indeed. We saw it plain. But you didn't, did you?
I saw nothing. Not the blasphemy that perished here, nor the other men turned beasts. And because of this, I now see all too well. There is no ether. Where the creatures should be, I saw naught but emptiness.
Emptiness? But that would mean...
Recall the words of the Watcher.
'Twas a stagnancy of ether, a cessation of flow leading to decay and absence that led the ancients to conclude their star was dying. This is the same phenomenon. The instant these people are seized by the transformation, their ether begins to rot and crumble away like dried mud. Until, from their corporeal forms to their very souls, naught remains.
But the beast spoke with its dying breath. Surely at least a sliver of the man it was endured.
Mayhaps so. But even if the process was incomplete, it was little more than a faint residue.
Gods be good. You're saying they cannot be saved?
Not by any means known to me. Or by any means at all, like as not. For there is naught left to save.
They return not even to the ethereal sea.
The beasts rage on, their hunger insatiable. Even deprived of their master, they perpetuate his legacy of hate. Once proud sons and daughters of Thavnir, all of them, and now I spill their blood.
Vitra, my friends, I am heartened to see you safe.
You put your secret at risk.
Those closest to me already know the truth. A truth I must now share with one and all. Vitra, calamity has come to Radzatan. Our fair nation is rent by screams of pain and despair. More than ever, we require a strong leader to shepherd us through the storm. Reveal your true self to our people, Vitra, and guide us to salvation.
What madness is this, I-One? Thou dost forget thyself. Were we to reveal our duplicity, it would do naught but foster confusion and chaos. Nay, I shall remain the Satrap's loyal ally, and do battle with the beasts. Easing hearts and leading the people to safety is thy task, and thine alone. I ask that you remain at Ahewan's side, and render unto him what aid you may. I know not what lies ahead, but without you, Radzatan will not survive.
Take me with you. I am as at home fighting in the air as I am on land. Take me with you.
Yes!
Were my words unclear? I require no assistance. Thy place is at Ahewan's side.
Estinian, here. The last thing you ever wanted, a link pearl. We'd gain much from knowing your elevated perspective. And it'll keep you from getting lonely, which I know you've learned.
You heard the man. Seems I'm coming with you after all.
Then I pray thy grip is iron. Be it on thy head if thou dost chance to fall.
Fair enough. Now, shall we?
I fear it is as Vitra says. We will not survive this on our own. While I am loath to impose upon you again.
I would insist if you did not. 'Tis the very reason we have come.
Then once more I find myself without words to thank you properly. Let us return to the capital and plan our next course of action.
Boom, boom, boom. Oh. Our raging host has been eliminated an immediate threat to the city, but it pains me to know these beasts were my own people. There is no telling when or where the next transformation might occur. We must remain vigilant and steel ourselves for whatever is yet to come. Forgive me, my friends, but I must return to the Megaduda for the time being. There, I can better manage this crisis and dispatch my troops as the situation demands. In that case, we shall carry out an investigation of our own here in the city. Mayhap the residents can tell us more about the first transformation and the conditions under which it occurred. If we can ascertain what exactly triggered these events, tragic events, it may give us some insight into a possible solution. Time is of the essence. Let us split into groups of 3 that we may cover more ground. Alice will see, and I will see to the Pasca's path. Fan Creed and Jushodo pray make for Dharma. I leave Arthur to Graha and you, Luca. Any information you can gather on the first blasphemy or the manifestation of 5 days here in the city will be most helpful. When we complete our respective inquiries, let us reconvene in front of Megaduda, where we might share what we have learned with the satrap. Shall we be off then? Arthur is home to the High Crucible of the Alchemina, whose alchemist for odds for any of our warding scales. This seems as good as any place to begin our investigation. You think? I spoke briefly with Naradine, the chief alchemist there, on our last visit. He should be happy to answer our queries. Oh, you're gonna make me walk. Quick, jump over the sprout.
Oh, yeah.
I remember those red eyes. You were those scions who commissioned the scales from my chest. I welcome you back to the High Crucible. What brings you here in these troubling times? We are assisting the Satrap in the investigation of the crisis that plagues the city. Did you happen to catch sight of any of the creatures? I did. As good as going about my work, I was disturbed by crashing footsteps of powerful air ground shook. I said I could not believe what I beheld. The night sky was burning. Suddenly I heard panic screamings coming from the direction of the Balshan Bazaar. The next instant, a monstrous beast poked its head out from the midst of the stalls. A handful of radiant rushed to the scene, only to be spent sprawling as the fiend and its minions propelled themselves skyward. So the blasphemy came from the vicinity of the markets. This knowledge may prove useful. I thank you for sharing your tale. Well, I do believe I know now what we must next inquire to the bazaar then. So this is travelling far from we. I say, it bears a resemblance to the traditional fabrics of Corvos. No wonder really, given it's just across water. Not that I am much of an expert in Corvosi culture, of course. I've not had the occasion to visit my ancestral home since coming to Sharlayan. And like as not, I'll never reside there again. That said, in recent days I feel more acutely aware of my heritage and grateful for it. It's thanks to my forebears that I inherited the Royal Isle, and with it, the wisdom of the ancient Alag. And so, well, I simply hope that my countrymen are safe, and one day, when this calamity is but a memory, I would like to see Corvus again, if only once. Sorry, I'm just briefly over here. That's for later. Boom, 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 boom. Forgive me, but my shop's closed till further notice. They say we have more pressing concern these days. We come not in search of wares, but information concerning the almost fiend aboard for the witness. Did you by chance witness anything? Afraid not, my friend. I was here the old time. I only saw it so many. If any pestilence did. While this is all going on, the great big one tore through the west side of Bazaar. You had better luck to ask him there. Is something in the matter, traveller? If you are lost, very nice, that could be assistance. Your offer is most appreciated. We are not lost, but are in need of information. Might you know anything of the great guardian beast that rampaged through the bazaar? Aye, I saw it all, but I wish I had not. I was going throughout my work when all of a sudden business can cut through the air. I turned around and there was the fiend. Its massive body bursting through the entryway with the force of a tidal wave, and then it was gone as quickly as it came. Sisters, have mercy. What is happening to the world? What am I to do? It's nowhere safe. Settle down, friend. A dangerous past, at least for now. If not too painful to remember, can you tell us what you saw? First I heard the screams and a horde of ravening beasts come charging towards us. One of them was bigger than a myriad, throwing people around like ragdolls, and it was eating them. I hid under the counter. I saw others do the same, but the shrieking and wailing kept getting louder. More voices in the throng. Beasts or victims I could not tell. I knew not what was happening. I still don't. That is enough, my good man. You are brave enough to share your tale. Many of your fellow merchants are safe. The High Crucible too has survived most unscathed. Pray stay close to your friends and loved ones, and rest your body and mind when you're able. I suspect this is the most we'll be able to expect the people to tell us. I think it's best we find a place outside the bazaar where we might rest and review our findings. I've been foiled.
Foiled again!
Because this isn't outside the bazaar, this is directly inside the bazaar. This is North Bazaar. Judging by their accounts, the transformation has already occurred in time beasts have reached Bazaar. It tore through the west side of Bazaar and headed towards the Aphrodite Plaza. In other words, the blasphemy may first have appeared in this vicinity. That being the case, the people in Mayhem can surely tell us more. I've been foiled. Cursed. I went and got this Aephorite, and I come up here anyway. This is the future liberals want for you.
No way.
I'll kill Chip. Even after repairing all that damage, it'll take a while for business to pick up again. You mean the blasphemy? That's what the Radiant have been calling it anyway. I saw it too, when we all did. We were standing here at the counter when a poured me drink, something that came to dreadful sound like a pained, angry groan. It was like anything I ever heard. I turned and ran in shock from an enormous cloud of black mist where a creature, enormous and ghastly to behold. As for what happened next, to recall its hand shivered in this way. For some shock proportion, it made me step outside for one of the beasts before its beast got its claws on me. But a sight that greeted me with knowledge offered me no solace. The blood sky had above had turned red as blood. Merid, myself, and the other survivors clung to each other for dear life until the Radiant host came to our aid. What did I hear correctly? The beast manifested before the sky began to burn? I'm certain of it. The windows offer a clear view of the sky, and I saw nothing out of the ordinary until the beast appeared and began to rage. It's free XP. Free XP. Going after that enormous beast, are you? I saw it, including the very instant that poor bastard transformed. Damn the gossip upon me there. It started over there by the window. A few men, merchants, probably talking, drinking. Conversation must have taken turn for worse. Next thing they'd have a leader. I suppose it was. He was raised his head in hand and black mist was swelling about him. And his whole body burst apart, and there was this hideous, slavering beast, massive and foul, all gaping maws and bulging eyes. His friends started shrieking, and the black mist comes again, until the change takes them too. The stuff of nightmares, I tell you. Nightmarish indeed. Instantly, do you perchance know who those merchants were? No, I'm a decorator by trade. Not much course mingled, I saw. Saw my lead at Barmy and chatting with them, though. He might know something. Oh, hello there. Welcome to my house landing. What can we get for you? We can't confirm the operations, but rather for information, you're Maili, yes? We're investigating the so-called blasphemy on the Satyr's behalf, not belief. We hear he was one of your customers, a merchant that first underwent the transformation. What can you tell us about him? He was something regular here, especially of late. Karlazi was his name. He ran his own consortium, dealing primarily in the exports of foreign specialities. God damn it! It's through him we met Matza.
Bless me.
Yes, the names ring a bell. Didn't you meet them both on your first trip to Fanafir? If I recall correctly, Karlazi ran a trading operation near Milda. It was through there you made Matsu's acquaintance. Yes, that is the same Karlazi, no doubt. A rather successful man from what I gather. That said, it was clear he'd fallen in hard times like these ghastly towers popping up everywhere cannot have been good for business. Even now, with the towers gone, the collapse of the Empire has led to all sorts of problems elsewhere. The market for luxury is surely not what it once was. Trying times for the head of a trading consortium, indeed. Karlazi was a compassionate man. Even as his own business suffered, he did what he could to provide for the artisans, fishermen, and many others who counted on him to sell their wares. Indeed, it was that very topic of yesterday's meeting. As far as I could hear, yet as they discussed matters further, Karlazi's two great grim women, and then it was that... Forgive me, I would have not recall you the memory of brings you pain. If I could, I just ask just one more thing. You know anything unusual about Karlazi in particular? Please, anything at all. Sorry, nothing comes to mind. Perhaps someone else can help you. Karlazi lived for his work, and he had no family that I know of. His employees and associates knew him best, but they too are lost to us. Still, perhaps his neighbours would know something. I do not. I can direct you to them, if you believe it would help. What do you say? What cheerful music for the end of times. Karlazi made his home in Karma, a nearby residential area. From what I gather, Karlazi lived there since childhood and was known throughout the neighbourhood. Karma. That name is new to me. How do we get there? I'll write down some directions. I've been there, actually. I cannot promise you'll find what you seek for, but another guy's at the start. Come on, let's see where this lead takes us. Will he follow me? Oh, I definitely can't. No, they knew I was going to try and A for 8. Those bastards. See, I was just about to pay for safe. Well, here we send the stairs. Bum 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 bum. This must be origin with a specific path leading southeast. And then we must go in the only direction to go. It's off the direction. Wait, God damn it. You got this crazy record. We can go through the streets. It's an invention, but it's not. I can only hope we can explore. I'd rather turn up leisure once this quest is passed. Why not just mark the area I have to go into? There's no point in putting like a red circle where I can very blatantly see where I have to go. No, it's giving me some fat maybe 16 jobs. Kalasi, you say? Yes, I've known him since he was a boy. If there's ever a man who'd want to be a merchant, it was always him. Always early to depart and late to return. He would spend his days procuring the finest wares and seeking out with colours. Again, was easy breathing. Sadly, bliss was flogging of late. Not surprised, really, with how dangerous travel has become. He was cooped up in his house from dawn till dusk the other day, no doubt racking his brain for a way to turn his fortunes around. But at night, I heard the door open. I looked out to see Kalasi sitting on the winch, his head hung low, a man with went well in his soldiers. I see, the situation must have been quite dire indeed. You know anything else out of the ordinary? No one can speak up. Other than the old troubles with his stratagem, is the same old Kasari. Cordial and honest, like always. I don't travel much out, decided. Stuck in the I am. I've heard little about these bizarre going-ons. Rest assured, the city's safe now, but the situation may change without warning. I urge you stay close to your door and prepare to take refuge to the Satrap order it. Could you come back another time? Just woke up. I'm not exactly in the mood for chit chat. That's one way to avoid the panic, I suppose. Pardon our intrusion. You may not have noticed, but a great danger has come to fan of here. I encourage you to stay alert and prepare for the city to rise to die. Before we leave you in peace, pray I'll ask you a question too. Is you know a local merchant named Kalasi? If so, did you notice anything unusual about him recently? Kalasi, I knew him. In fact, we spoke just the other day. Like many others, his business was doing poorly. Seems though he managed to turn things around with a generous order from Ravadu Fibers, while he was practically dancing in the streets. I hadn't been able to talk to him and spoken with him since, but I assume it went well. Jinjaba might be able to tell you more, though. As I recall, he was the one who brokered the derangement. Jinjaba Ravadu Fibers. This sounds promising. If I'm not mistaken, it's Dazzling Dharma. It is quite a sight, the red sky above. During the final days of yore, the heavens burned and the stars fell. Creation magic ran amok. That's my assumption when I saw Amarot. Perhaps the ancients believed the same, that the terror of a single powerful individual is the cause of the calamity. And yet those self-same horrors now manifest themselves before our eyes. What could it be that sets the heavens aflame and turns ordinary men into beasts? So you're farming silkworms, this might be rather doing fibers, we should be able to find in Java. And hooray! I say there's no time to waste. Pardon me, but you're in charge of buying and selling here, yes? We have a few questions that we'd like to... I'm sorry, but I simply do not have time to chat. If you haven't noticed, we have our hands full at the very moment. We have to carry all our wares and equipment to safety before there's a cursed beast return. In that case, might we be of assistance? Perhaps we could speak when the job is done. Very well. You can start by helping us move equipment. Ask others what to put where. And you can carry our fabric. Go over that door and speak with Kamala. She'll tell you the rest. Remember, these textiles are our livelihood. Handle them with care. Bum bum bum. Never mind. That was embarrassing. Don't look. Don't laugh. Don't look. This area's for out. Oh, what's that? You come to help. I'll place beam Mendova. Kind strategy, I work in your system. Oh, hidden way up here, so feast still has here. More creative than ever, still has by attitude. The hat clapped. So you've got a boy, what? Good thing. Got all this crazy as well, as you say, and quickly too. Well, I've never seen anyone so strong. I am associate so you'll see the rest, so please return to the bar and see my work is pretty best. To tell the truth, we're grateful for this distraction. Too many terrible things happening, like Generous folk yourselves like you give me hope we may emerge from this trial even stronger. I pray we meet again in more peaceful times. Don't I ask, have you? The commander is satisfied we worked this out. I've done a great favour, traveller. I too have delivered these instruments and the power trusted to me. You both have my thanks for our wares safely stored away. We will not lose any more to those fiends. I take it your establishment did not escape the attack unscathed. We did not. Thankfully, most of our workers already left for the day, but those of us are still here saw it all. We began to look to the burning skies in confusion before we can even begin and make sense of it. A hideous creature burst through the doors, shrieking. We ran for our life, but one of my colleagues was not so fortunate. He cried out, a scream of great such agony, such terror, and in the next instant he too sprouted fearsome claws. Oh, the sight of it caused another to fall in fellow panic, and then he too transformed. I'm sorry, was that something you wanted to ask? Indeed, you knew the merchant Carrazzo, did you not? I believe you had some dealings with your establishment? I see, I know him well. We arranged for his consortium to deliver the last shipment. Frank was the young received a better offer and he had to turn the shipment down. I understand he's busy shucking so ours. Another one of our more reliable trading partners agreed to transport the goods for much support the commission. We'd have to be forced to restore. Jeez. Oh, terrible for drawing you off, but you must understand why. We simply had no choice. He tried to put a brave old haste one to deliver the news, but his injection spells were playing fate. He said he discovered it with his associates, but I could tell he'd all but given up hope. Dejection and despair. You remember what we saw in Van Aspetti, Res? Soldiers and Dwangosalas pushed to the very brink of turning the beast one after the next. It would seem that the same phenomenon occurred here. The poor craftsmen were attacked by the fiends as well as the others witnessed it, undergoing change. Suspect, but I suspect that everything began with Kazali. By all accounts, he who suffered the most profound and piercing despair. Wait, could there be such a sensitive information from what triggered this transformation? Much remains unclear, but I believe we are drawing closer to an answer. At any rate, we must discuss the finding with all the others. Bam, bam. Oh, excellent.
Hey, 91.
91. We were to reconvene the others inside the front of Megadudo, yeah? We're not. That should just be outside. With any luck, they'll have returned from their own investigations. My friend, we must all take our leave. I pray your attachment is spared anything further, Traveler. Remember, your lives are far more precious than anywhere's. If you're ordered to flee, do so without hesitation. Indeed, I thank you for the concern and pray you two take care. Damn.
There you are. You've spoken with the survivors.
Indeed. We thought to share what we have gleaned, that we might together gain a greater understanding of present circumstances.
Fortuitous timing. Alize and I completed our own investigations not long ago.
Then we should take a moment to compare notes. Shall we begin with the two of you?
So the merchant Karzal was gravely concerned about his business in the days preceding his untimely end.
The tales we heard were much the same. The first victims to be changed into blasphemies were all overcome with anguish of one manner or another. Then those who saw their loved ones stolen before their eyes succumbed to a similar panic, setting in motion a chain of transformations.
Fear, unease, despair. These negative feelings serve as a catalyst.
If so, then it is not unlike the calamity that befell the ancients. With their creation magics, they unwittingly gave form to untold horrors. Had they simply lost control, surely it would have manifested in many forms, not all of them monstrous. Yet somehow, this phenomenon is triggered solely by the darkness in their hearts, a common thread with what we now witness.
Common, but not identical. While the beasts the ancients faced were forged with magic alone, those of today are born of sentient beings. Why remains to be seen, but there is one fundamental difference between us and our predecessors. Our souls are sundered, whereas theirs were not. Perhaps that single variable makes all the difference.
If I may, there was another detail that troubled me. We have it on good authority that Karzal's transformation took place before the skies began to burn.
What? If that's true, then the situation's more dire than we realized. It means even if there's no ominous sign presaging the final days, anyone, anywhere, has the potential to become a beast. Even in lands we thought safe, even as we speak.
Look! It's the Satrap! The Satrap!
Thank the heavens!
My countrymen, I am relieved and heartened to see you strong and safe. While the danger has not yet passed, far from it, allow me to assure you that the beasts that raged within the city walls have been exterminated to the last. Outside this sanctuary, the brave men and women of the Radiant Host and our dragon ally continue to battle our unholy foes. I pray these tidings put your minds at ease and help you calm your hearts. Have faith that we shall soon conquer this terrible trial.
Your Excellency, is there any word from Balaga's stand? My grandson was bound for there yesterday, and I worry for his life.
We are still awaiting a report, but I promise you, as soon as I have aught to share.
Your Excellency, I bring grave news.
You are?
I'm Matsya of Akyali, a humble fisherman.
Ah, I remember you from our first visit.
Wait, you're... But no, that can wait. When the skies turned red, I set off for Balaka's stand, fearing for the safety of a friend. But as I drew near the village, I saw dreadful beasts all about.
No! Gods have mercy! Your Excellency! my grandson, I beg of you.
We will spare no effort to save all we can, but you must remain calm.
Calm? You tell me to be calm? You saw those beasts? They tore our bravest warriors limb from limb. What if we are too late, huh? They catch him, sink their fangs into him? The fangs! The screams!
Get away from her, now!
Well, shit.
Damn it! We've got to kill them before it spreads.
We'll handle this. See the townspeople to safety.
Run as fast as you can! No! Vitra, our people, you must save them.
Oh, he's dead. I really just stopped and let that happen, huh?
Enough. You must run. For their sake and your own. Yes. You will survive. You must. Be strong, my friends! Fear not, for we will defeat these abominations! Brave men and women of the Radiant Host, lend your Stola and Thancred your aid. Let not a single beast escape. The rest of you, flee this place. Carry the wounded if you must. Head indoors or underground. Above all, stay calm. No beast will follow you. We will see to that. Alphino! Alice! Leave the city to us, and make for Palaka's stand at once! Matsya, show my friends to the village. I promise you, they're more capable than the host's finest.
Right. Go with them, will you?
We will save these people. As many as we can.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Everyone's
That
dying.
took a turn.
That took a turn. Go where it takes. That's it. It pains me to put you in harm's way, but I would ask for your aid as well. Of course, Pakistan's not far, just down the hill, but I was told by his Excellency before. The path was blocked by terrible creatures. I had no choice but to turn back. In that case, well, this is what we shall do. Request that you take the lead and dispatch any beast you encounter. Alisar and I will keep Matsura hidden among the tree and follow the path when the path is clear. That took a big turn. There's not anything with danger spot. Keep your eyes peeled.
So, Jen, this is the moment when me and the family get to say, "Welcome to Endwalker."
It took like, yeah, it only took.
There's several Welcome to Endwalker points. The first one's Zodiac, gonna be honest.
Yeah, but
But yeah, that's some gruesome shit. The poor dude, his kid turned into a thing right in front of him. Oh,
the fake leader. So,
hell on.
We did just kind of stop dead in front of it, in front of him. Watch that happen.
Okay, you got to him as he died.
I have
and then you
attacks.
immediately pulled out your weapon. Yeah, but they can't. I wish they could do. I wish they could have us attack the things in the game.
Yeah.
But there's so many different classes, and then it's such a shame. The most they do is what you saw, where like you pull out your weapon, then you take them off screen, and then later they show them dying as you put your weapon away.
Yes.
I just want to see my girl hit someone with an axe. Anyway, I'm gonna go take a small nap for a bit.
Good luck, you need it.
If you're not when I get back, love you. Have fun.
You. Bye. Yeah, this took a grim turn. Dun 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 dun. Bum bum. Go 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 go. We gotta go. We gotta go. We gotta go. It cannot be. Oh. We must heal as we can and quickly. I see no beast, but stay on your guard. Boarding has already begun. The massive wind has caught by a terrible beast. Please be breathing. But the village's injuries do not appear very life-threatening. He does not respond to your efforts. His breathing grows more ragged and shallow, and his vacant eyes are those of a man who's lost the will to live. Even if I wake, night goes on. No, leave me to sleep. Call out, but the man does not respond. Have you come to help us? Too late, my family and my friends. While those young villages survived, I can only hope others managed to flee, but the rest have been turned to beasts by 12. Let us do what can to move the disease damage spread. And no further. No matter what comes, we must keep our spirits high, as we offer us ourselves to suffer a similar fate. I can tend to the rest. Pray look for after Matsuya. I've no doubt we have seen or hear what weighs even heavier on our heart than his. Oh, Luca, this is Sheriff. The elder here. He is hurt, but praise be to sisters, he still lives. Young Matsuya has told me everything. I have not once expressed my gratitude for your aid. When the heavens began to burn, we were afraid, but I did our best to carry on as we always have done, until today, when those unholy beasts came pouring into our village, a flood of midnight and death. There are no words to describe or follow. Men and women I have known since they were babes were struck down by creatures only to rise again to join a murderous horde, in the guise of those who think hideous fiends. In the chaos, a handful of villagers fled to their lives. I can only hope they found their way to safety. Matsuya, do you perchance remember the question of Maravan, the young couple who always brought you freshest cachet? How could I forget, Elder? When I first came around, I was desperate to eat cat live, and they showed me such kindness. Always showed me as an outsider, best the way, but because Maravan brought my fish, sang its praises, they've turned my fortunes around. Alas, I fear they're in terrible danger. I saw them running towards Agama Temple, one of the beasts close to the foot. Their child is still but a tiny babe, and to elude those fiends while carrying for one's own judge an impossible task. Surely, I beg of you, go to their aid. I want to help them, yes, if I am fisherman, I cannot face peace of mind. Will you come with me? Oh, thank you. Agama time of the Silhouette. Let's hurry. Temple is just ahead. It's built by those who worship Saint Wagon, but sadly for I was built by those who worship Saint Gun, but sadly fallen into despair in recent years. If my friends make it this far, then no doubt they're hiding somewhere amidst the ruins. No, please stay. That's gross. No, this is not good. I'll take a look. Please do. The quiet came from the ruins. You must hurry. Oh my god. Langers. Any ligers about? Execution Thunder. I felt like Jushin Thunder like is not a reference most people would get. It's a shame, he was a fucking incredible wrestler in his day. Like a Japanese light heavyweight guy, but just fucking ruled. The man lies smashed in the ground, bearing grievous wounds. Oh, I'm sorry, Luca. I tried to stay behind, but I couldn't. No, it cannot be. It is someone. Anyone. My arms so heavy, my legs, I can't feel my legs. My wife fled with our daughter. Need them, find them, need to be with them. I need... Kutsar. No, Kutsar, I've messaged wrong. More time. I thought I had. I don't want to die. Thank you. Please find them. Haven still lives, and she has their child. We must search the jungle between here and Palakistan. There is nowhere else she could have gone. I think. Forgive me, Gustav. Once we have saved your wife and children, we will return. Boom, boom, boom. You know. You see any sign of fun? Nothing. Last piece of claim to chase survivor in the village. So I beseech you, pray to deliver mayhem and our little one's safety. Meanwhile, in the skies above Favonir. Oh hey, himbo check.
No more enemies to trouble us here.
It's me. How fare you below?
Understood. I will inform Vritra.
Chaos and panic sweep Raz-Zedhan, and many more have succumbed to the transformations. Amidst the fray, Ahoan fell, protecting a grief-stricken father. My friends fight alongside your Radiant host to secure the capital. Beasts have been sighted in Palakistan as well. We have divided our forces in hopes of quelling the threat there. Of small solace is that we now know what triggers the transformation. As my companions tell it,
So it is the very fear and despair in their hearts which inflict this abhorrent punishment upon them. A nightmare for which my children will never awake. O capricious and cruel fate, they are undeserving of such condemnation.
Will you wallow in sorrow or rise to the occasion? Razat Khan is leaderless. Before he passed, Ahawan sought to reveal the truth to his people. Honor his wishes.
To what end? To breed a new conflict between dragon and man. These claws could reduce thee to shreds with a touch. These jaws crush thy bones to dust. Only through my proxy could I walk with my children. Without him, I am a bringer of fear, no different from the beasts which beleaguer them.
Perhaps so. Only in death were Hraesvelgr and Shiva united. Indeed, whenever man and dragon have come together, death has ever been the inevitable result. It was our fear of your kind that sparked a nigh-endless war. Fear and hate of which Nidhogg drank deep as he laid waste to my homeland. And in turn, I took my revenge on his brood. Blood for blood, pain for pain. I thought nothing of theirs, only of mine. And yet, were the chasm between us too vast and too deep, Hraesvelgr would not have borne Isael to battle and our rescue. He would never have entrusted a mortal champion with one of his eyes, and the Dragonsong War would still rage on. And I would still wage a never-ending war of violence and vengeance. The future of our star be damned. I cannot speak for Ahawan's greater goals, yet I know that he served you, served your people, long and true. In this time of unprecedented crisis, he turned to you. You could do worse than to place your trust in him. It will not be easy, but the future of Razat Khan hangs in the balance.
You could kick click this thing.
We have company.
The hour has come, Vritra! It's all or nothing!
If Maleficent fled deeper into the jungle, she and the children are in grave danger. Whatever we each do, God have mercy. We must try to stay calm, Matsuya. But how can I template? So if I'm to vote myself comes to I might do One Piece. I'm not sure I understand, but I'll do my best. I've seen to the wounded. How did the two of you face? Did you find your friends? I see. In that case, let us help you find your mother and child. Before we leave, we must ensure the village will be safe in our absence. I'll send out to the area and search for more beasts. Would you join Matsuo and speak with Elder Yurva? Pray explain to him the situation. Join us as soon as you're able to. We will save Maravana and child. We can do that much for Kurosawa. I'm heartened to see you both safe. What of the family? We found Kurosawa, but he... Say no more. I understand. We have lost enough of their things. Kurosawa may be gone, but there's still hope for Maravana and a child. Please find him, I beg of you. And if you decide to come across anyone else who goes well, pray tell them what has happened. I'll do my best to keep the villagers safe, and the villagers' spirits high. Come, let's rejoin your friends at once. I'm pleased to report that the vicinity appears to be beast-free, no doubt thanks to your earlier efforts. Without, let us resume a search for your friend and child. Where else you begin, Matsuya? We followed Krasura itself. We arrived at Posura, a temple, a sacred place where the people go to commune with divinities. It is possible that Maravana sought shelter there, and perhaps other villages as well. Let's head up, Matsuya. Stay close to me, alright? You two, take the lead. Keep an eye out for the beasts and anyone in need of help. Very well, we'll make for Purisuit. Quickly as you're able. With me! Mood whiplash. I'm on a very fancy bird, so nothing can go wrong for me. Nothing will go wrong for me. Do 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 do. Kill, destroy, devour. I thank you. I was done for. Huh? My friend, she's a friend of mine. I've not seen her. She must still out there, so trying to put a piece. And we're like, child, God's worrying not for me. I can way back to the village on my own. Luca, wait. Barusa lies this up. The Saint Chapel is happened. Busy come, and many of them have been killed. Alphanoid and LSC have gone to over the camp, but there must have much fun working. But anyway, you have to be ready. There, half of the others. These young and temple.
Courage, friend. The pain will pass.
Has anyone seen Mevan?
Oh boy.
Where could she be?
We've dealt with all the blasphemies and made certain no villagers are still in hiding.
Good work. We've otherwise tended to the wounded as best we can.
What will become of us?
Help is on the way, surely. We may have to abandon our homes now, but we will return someday.
But where can we go? Is anywhere even safe?
That I cannot say.
Well, I can. Nowhere's safe. Run all you like, but there's no escaping these things. And even if I could, it's too late for my family.
This isn't good. The more they dwell on the tragedy, the more likely we are to lose them too.
My friends, this is a place of worship. Should your heart quake with sadness, cast your mind to the heavens and remember. Remember the teachings of the old gods. Did they not implore us to stand fast when waves of sorrow break against our shores?
Know this, my children. There is more ugliness than beauty in this world. To live is to suffer. To drink of calamity and drown in anguish. To toil and be tested, always and ever.
'Tis a perilous path you walk. Death lurks in the dark, and is the sole promise that awaits at journey's end. You will tremble with terror. You will weep tears of anger and despair.
But do not avert your eyes. See your life for what it is. Then will you see how the hardships make you strong.
Every doubt reforged as scales for your armor. Every agony to temper your blade.
Thank you, lad. We'd almost forgotten who we are. My undying gratitude to you as well, my friends. You were searching for Mevan, no? We must return home. I pray you help the boy find his friend.
Gladly. We dispatched what beasts we could, but the roads are still dangerous. Stay together and go in safety.
That was very impressive, what you did back there. Those words seem to resonate with your people.
They should. They were the first spoken unto our ancestors by the divinity of legend. I'm easily upset, and fish are wont to flee a temperamental hand, so I recite the teachings over and over to calm myself.
They're lovely and inspiring to hear, though I imagine they were born of great misfortune.
They are born of life. There's as much bad as good in it. More, many would attest. All the more reason to appreciate the good when you can.
I won't argue with that.
In darkness, seek joy. Surrender not to sadness, and see beyond despair. Walk free, and bear the light for others to follow.
And with that, let us see if we can't find Mervyn. Did you see? That beast was chasing someone.
Dun, dun, dun. Over there, my view was spotted by a tree spot. I'm pretty sure I saw him being chased by a beast. Luca, go to Matsea and church along the river. Alphinoid and I will circle from the south. The world's coming into a brutal ending, and we're all gonna die. Yes, we're gonna die. The sky burns on fire. Gonna die. Killed by beast, or maybe vacuum bearer. That kind of looks like a crocodile.
That's her! No, I'm sure of it! Mervyn!
Don't, please!
God have mercy!
Oh my god. Damn it all. Hey, child, let me see her.
She's so cold, Elfino.
The child is alert, and I see no wounds, and yet she grows weaker. My spells can do no more. What she needs is a change of clothes and a warm bed. We must hurry back. Not now!
Matsia, take the child.
It appears we've made enough noise to be heard for miles around. More will be upon us ere long. We make our stand here. Matsia, can you take her back to the village?
But the child, all by myself. You can't be serious.
The beasts will follow you home unless we stop them here. And so we shall. Be strong, Matsia. Her life is in your hands.
Right. I can do it.
I know you can. We'll keep them busy, Matsia. Go! Quickly!
Steady. You know the way. No. No! Not you too. Don't be afraid. Don't be afraid. To live is to suffer, to drink of calamity. It is a perilous path. Death lurks in the dark. No! I'm not afraid! I'm not afraid! Ah! Do not avert your eyes. See your life for what it is. See how the hardships make you strong. Every doubt reforged. Every agony.
Hell yeah!
The divinity?
There is apparently only 2 useful scions left.
But one who would deliver thee just the same.
And it's goddamn Ian Astinian.
Please. You must save the child. She is all that remains of Mevan and Grasef. Please.
Well, well. Seems the babe's taken a liking to you.
Thou art strong, little one. Let us convey thee to thy home.
I spied our friends as we flew in. They appeared to be holding their own against the Horde.
Right. That's the last of them. We should hurry and find Matsia.
He had help from on high.
What, like divine aid?
A fine battle it must have been. Shame I missed it.
Estinian, it was you who came to Matsia's aid.
I was only along for the ride. Vritra was the one who saw the boy was in need. The two are headed back to the village.
Where the worm will honor Ahiwan's wishes and finally reveal himself to his people.
Perhaps so. Will you go and join them?
There's something I need to do first. Mervyn gave her life so that her child might live. She deserves better than to be left to drift alone. She deserves to be laid to rest beside her husband at least. Will you help me?
We've done what we can. This village is a paradox from the village tonight. Nothing else. Melva and Kossar died as they lived, as themselves, not peace. Their souls find peace in the April Sea. To think this day would come, even the smallest solace would be comforting. You all ready then? Okay, so that's a paradox stand. No doubt Vitra is waiting for us. Oh my god, I'm not walking that. Rest easy, for all is well here. Young Matsura returned with the baby safe in his arm. Owing to a warm bed, the girl have already begun to regain her strength. Thus joyously received the word of the mother and father's fate, as well as their transformed neighbours. How many children of Vanavir must we lose to this calamity? Mothers and fathers, brothers and sisters, sons and daughters, every death of another void that can never be filled. We who survive must carry the weight of their memory as we strive to regain a semblance of what we have lost. Kurisav and Maven's Babe is a child of Vanavir as well, and I thank you for returning to us safe. Oh, most grateful and merciful worm, I have not the words to express my gratitude. They say if it were not for you, brave Matseo and the child would have now been lost to us forever. Long have I heard the rumors that a mighty dragon forged a pact of friendship with this satrap, but never would I expected such a kind and gentle soul. Truth in part, but not in whole. I am Vetra, and for years uncounted have this isle served as mine abode, an isle I have ruled as a satrap of Awanan as my loyal servant. Are my ears to believe you were the true satrap of Long Long? Naradana? What are you doing here? I heard from the other radiant that you had gone to help the people of Palakistan in a time of need, and so I and several of my colleagues from the Great Walk came to offer our services. The alchemists already brewed up some potion for Marathon's daughter. But not about us. You and your royal father, Greater Enigma. If you were the true satrap along, then it could be young Farashian was created to serve as your emissary? Vows to suspect the boy was but a simulacrum? A rumour that has circulated for many years around the High Crucible that our most skilled alchemists were once commissioned by the satrap's family in secret to fashion a mammoth undistinguishable from a living boy. Looking at Vash around with that knowledge, I simply put two and two together. I was not alone in drawing this conclusion, but like me, they had no doubt recognized the satrap was serious in simulacrum to work more closely with his people and decided not to press the issue. I'd always assumed one of our associates was managing from afar, but the truth is indeed far more surprising. It is an honor to meet you in the flesh, Master Vizsla. Pray allow me to express my gratitude. If you had not believed in and given us into your scales, I knew not where we would be. Thank you, from the bottom of my heart. 'Twas Bao and my fellow alchemists that fashioned the means to unmake the towers. You were the saviors of not only Rattad Han, but the star. Far too kind you are, Master Vizsla, but the star yet wants for salvation. Much more, my colleagues and I will commit the knowledge and resources at our disposal to the mission of aiding the people in this, their darkest hour. I twould seeing this place is in good hands. I'll return to see how Rattad Han fare. What will you do, Scions? Alright, for the sides we've had met the Pesio. Shall we pay them a visit before making our way back? In that case, my ask favor, nothing too burdensome, I promise. This way. Needs to simmer just a bit longer, I'd say. In the meantime, I was hoping I might ask you a few questions. Right, Sky, these terrible beasts. What name sisters is happening here in Fanafir? Oh my, that's a rather lot to take in. The situation is more grave than we suspect. Thank you, friend. My colleagues and I will use this knowledge to see if we can do further your own research. With that, here we are. A pub. When enough, could you manage to deliver a few cups? The drink has medical properties here. Not at least. The ingredients is quite ordinary. So very tasty, though, and has a way of lifting the spirit. Spicy aroma and distinct sweetness of chai is a simple, everyday pleasure on our island. Sometimes the best medicine is the simplest. Lovely sentiment in the dinner. By means, allow us to assist. This reminds me of the start of Heaven's Ward with the tea sequence. While you lot distribute hot beverages, I'll do a sweep for errant beasts to slay. A far less arduous task, no doubt. When you're finished, look for me at work for tomorrow. Wait, I know, you were the one who saved those beasts from back in the temple, were it not for you? Well, let's not even think about that. At times like this, we mustn't dwell on what may have been, but to look to the future. But what future awaits us? How can I manage to harm her to recover this? Most of my friends are gone, and I do not know where to turn. Why have you said that? I'm around to where I kind of think that we face a shared dreadful path. My hard time to overcome take care of the people united. One day at a time, one step at a time. For that is all any of us can do. Yes, back to work. Once I finish this cup. Thank you. Bye, Trap. Oh, I'm sorry. I just want to be left alone. My defender and I, we've had to finish together. One of the beasts took him and had all I could do to run, all the while I could hear this monstrous voice scream my name. This is for me. We used to drink chai back in the upstairs. For this may never pass, but I must press on to say, for this memory from which we must remember. Knowing full well the beast might strike again. Any moment, did I not realise the lights are in danger? I, for one, tend to side. I'm too young to I leave the island behind my worker. Where's everyone safe these days? Can't you see I have more important things to worry about? No, you are right. It's pressing each time. We must try to remain calm and steady. I'll be with the elder and see what needs to be done. If there's any way I can help make them finish it, I'll do it. Thank you for delivering the child. Could it help us to spirit spirits? There's hunting to hear, indeed. The final days show no smile and bedding, but that is more the reason just to keep our composure. Our lives have been forever changed. The people we lost will never return to us. The tragedies will long weigh in our hearts. We have the capacity to live with our suffering, to carry the agony till we too join the fallen in death. It is not surrender but a recognition, for it is only the acceptance we find the strength to move forward. Sorry, Matsuya. I immediately had known. I know we're perceptive. Oh. I would like you to keep up, because that really helped me search for Cooper. I can't some thoughts about it. I'm not going to read these. It is a little much right now, and they're not that important. What speed? Oh. Revan, move! Oh, you've gone, thank you, God. What are you doing out here? Ah, shit. Stupid Detroit Tigers. Making me look bad. Look back. Please, you're more than anyone. Speak and we get him. I'm sure you get it. Well, I'm not gonna do his yet. We're gonna push forward this way. Wait, you here to save me? wasn't dangerous enough already. I don't know if I think you saved my life. Pave set up everyone for you. Hope I say so must be the way to repay your favor. Oh. Where's the new area? Whee! We'll be right, very. Hey, I can fly in this zone. That's another zone down where I can fly. How are we doing here? Oh, it's literally Labrathons that I don't have unlocked flying. As you finish your days, might I talk to you for a moment? I was curious, what has become of Covenant's remains? Oh, thank you, friend. Surely they would have been able to rest peacefully by each other's side. I and the people of Pakistan will perform the rites as soon as we are able. That child will not be easier growing up, parents, but I promise to do what I can. Once he's able to soon, full of fish I catch will help soon. Nourish her. Well, we've been delivering chai. I do everyone had a piping hot cup. Can I almost believe there's been a magic work? How does this fade with each every step? Let it. That's transfer, at least for now. Do the risk of an I like it. Not your chest needs to place together fence from the radiant and the regular. You're trying to guard the Han. Well, means do not let skip you further. There are too many who need your news them and strength to deliver them from this terrible calamity. I'll do all I can. Well, I will bring rations and supplies from Naka. We have plenty. May you wander off to again? Wait for someone near the bridge to Radistan. Go very well then. God damn it, Estinian. Can you not go missing for like 2 seconds here, bud? But the good news is how do you unlock? Yeah, but I need him to not be lost for just a half a second. There he is. Hey, Stenian. Alphinoid told me everything. Full glad I am to hear the people are safe. Likewise, you will be pleased to know I found evidence of lingering peace in the jungles and ruins. To team you finished off the last of them. Trying times yet lie ahead for the people of Falafir. Fortunately, they have a wise and beneficent satrap to shepherd them through. He is. Speaking of which, I received word from Thancred not a short while ago. He awaits our return to the Alstar's path. Come. Run! My fave scions are Alisei and Yashodel. And Adstinian now that he's actually a scion. It is good to see you safe. Given the skies, it was all too easy to fear the worst. I'm pleased to report that we have succeeded in quelling the threat here in the city. The beasts have been felled, and the citizens are safe for now. I've also heard from the Radiant that an important proclamation will be made in the city square, but they said no more than that. Might you have any idea what this is about? So Vitra is finally coming out from behind the curtain. I suppose we too should hear what he has to say. They're also like the people who actually get shit done, it feels like. To Magduda then. But before that, it would appear the word of assembly is not yet reached all citizens. If anyone seems low, best enlighten them. Whee! Go, 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 go. Hey, boy. It's... Oh. Because at the point of where I am in the story, it's not the fact that what he does isn't right, it is how he's doing it that I think irks most people. At least that's what irks me about the twins' dad. Are the beasts all gone? I've been hiding and I'm too scared to go out and look. Oh, that's a relief. I thought one of the beasts was going to eat me. I wonder where Farashan is. He's close around. I hope he got away. I mean, he could be with the other people in the palace. Maybe I'll see him in the square. Leave me be, please, I swear to you, my flesh tastes absolutely terrible. Oh god, what are you doing? Oh yeah, like, especially, okay, especially when the last time you saw, especially Alphanoid, and he hadn't grown anyway, and like, at the... Because we need to remember, when we last saw him, so when Alphanoid last saw his father, Alphanoid was kind of a little shit. Oh god, what are you doing scaring me like that? If we're not quiet, those beasts will find us. And so when he comes back proclaiming the same things as he did when he left, his dad's probably like, ah, shit, he hasn't grown. It's great, you say? But that's where the Saturai's killed with my very eyes. It's one crescent creature more, so many glass, so choker. You said it's someone who leads Raditz Island in the steed? Where's they are? If they say anything sully in the memory of our beloved Saturap, I'll make them regret it. At the same... He... Oh god. Papa Lelevur, because I'm never going to pronounce his first name. Fucking Jesus Christ, that's a god-awful first name for me to try and pronounce. the whole we're building an arc to save people. He still, where I am at the story, he still hasn't told the rest of the world about that plan. And it makes me worry about that plan. Hopefully this is a voice cutscene, because I don't want to do a dragon voice.
Look! Someone's coming!
People of Razathan, it warms my heart to see so many brave, resilient souls before me. Today, I would share with you a great revelation. But before I do, I must make a humble request. Do not be alarmed, nor avert your eyes. See the one I unveil for who he is, and know that he means you no harm.
Very well. I dare say it can't be worse than the horrors we've already seen.
Many thanks.
Oh, is that how that works?
A dragon! Wow!
People of Razathan, I am Vritra, and for years uncounted hath this isle served as mine abode. Tis as the Satrap's ally I am known. Today, I would reveal the truth unto you.
Let us hope they accept him.
Boom, 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 boom.
If I am hearing this right, you were the satrap all along?
Vashan! I mean, Master Vitra, does your divine eye really see all?
Nay, child. While mine eye hath borne witness to the whole of our nation's history, to its future I am blind as thee. Countrymen, calamity the likes of which we have never known is come to Favner, our home. Friends and loved ones have been taken from us. I, too, have lost my closest confidant. Ahawan loved this land and served it with dignity till his dying breath. A nobler satrap there will never be. For so long, I lacked the courage to face you. I will not easily earn your trust, this I know. And yet, I cannot sit idly by and abandon Razathan to her fate. A font of boundless vibrancy, this jewel of the ocean. Since time immemorial, hath she glittered with every color imaginable.
Aww.
To this dragon, slumbering in his dark lair, 'twas a mesmerizing sight, and one that brought no end of joy to my heart. This calamity hath stolen too much from you already, yet so long as you live, the light of Radzat-Han will never be extinguished. I pray you let me watch over it. Over you. And lend me your strength, that we might face this trial and those to come as one.
I do not know you, dragon, but I thank you for speaking the truth to us. As divinities, both Manusha and Riga once joined together, so too do I believe that hand in hand, we can overcome this ordeal and welcome an era of peace.
A sight that would have surely brought a smile to his heir's face.
Indeed.
Alright, okay. You can't try and keep using your sailor to bludgeon me to... Oh.
Excuse me, but I must speak with the Satrap at once.
Father.
You have suffered dearly of late, yet you must endeavor to look beyond these losses to the future you yet have. On behalf of the Forum of Sharlayan, I come with a proposal by which you, the people of Radzat-Han, might be saved. I say again, I must speak with your Satrap. I beseech you, take me to him with all possible haste.
I am Satrap here. Speak thy proposal. All present shall hear and judge.
If I have given offense, then I apologize. First, allow me to share with you what knowledge we have of the phenomenon responsible for your woes. The final days. 'Tis an affliction of stagnancy and rot, sown into the currents of the star. Though the first prominent manifestation was here, in Thavner, it will invariably spread to every corner of the world. The Forum was forewarned of this apocalypse several centuries ago. Thenceforth, my predecessors sought to prepare for the end times in the only conceivable fashion, by securing a means of escape.
Yeah.
Escape the star? What madness is this?
'Tis by no means madness. With the coming of the 7th umbral calamity, the true nature of the Red Moon, Dalamud, was revealed. That it was an artificial construct of ancient Alag. But what of the Silver Moon? This celestial satellite is yet another technological marvel fashioned and maintained by ancient allies. A ship that will sail the heavens and deliver our people from destruction. And by our people, I speak not only of Sharlayan. We mean to save every man, woman, and child it is within our power to save. Including you. our dear friends of Radzat Han. Recent events necessitate adjustments be made, and quickly, but we can and will escort you safely to the moon.
Long has thy forum been allies to Thavnir. I trust thou dost not extend this offer lightly. Yet I wonder, is this truly the way? Is there a future to be built for us beyond this star our father deemed the last bastion of hope?
Yeah. Oh, I hadn't thought about
It is
this.
for that very reason I come before you and your people. To answer any and all of your questions. To offer my assurances and allay your fears. Though, if you wish the best for your people,
The dragons had come here.
Swiftly.
Show our friends to Megaduta. They are to be received as honored guests. Worry not. Whatever decision is reached, your paths shall be yours to decide. Until then, heed the warning of these brave heroes. Guard your hearts against fear and despair, for it is within such fertile soil that the seeds of blasphemy find purchase. Remain calm and attend to your daily tasks. I shall return anon.
We'll do as you say, Master Vitra. We believe in you.
Oh, you're still here. What a relief.
Nidano, what's the matter? Has something happened at Palaka's stand?
Oh, no, not that I know of. I just hope to hear your thoughts on a theory of mine. All who undergo the transformation are drained of their ether, yes? What is it then that gives these beasts the strength to carry on as they do? Logically, they must be drawing upon an alternate form of vital energy. That put me in mind of our earlier conversation, when I tried to explain the essence which many confuse with ether.
Akasha. Yes, I remember. The unseen gift bestowed from on high. An energy influenced solely by emotion.
Yes, yes. In this instance, negative ones set Akasha into motion, thereby infusing the beasts with vitality. I posit this as the mechanism by which the beasts are born and sustained. Ah, do you still have that flower?
Yeah.
If we accept that it once shone bright by drawing upon Akasha, influenced by the thoughts of those nearby, then fear, terror, despair, negative emotions so powerful as to suffocate it, permeated the air in this place. You must be very careful. The forces which drive the final days may be beyond our ability to perceive. Sorry, I didn't mean to scare you like that. At any rate,